Obviously, the roof's got quite a bit of moisture on it this morning. It's dripping down on us. All right, guys, come on around. Get them lined up. One lap, line them up. You don't have to start right on your number. You can start out in the lane. You can start outside of the number in the lane. All right, looks like we're about ready to go here. All right, I think we got it. Here we go, guys. Racers, ready? I see one walking with their car, making sure. Are you in this race? That looks like, are you in this race? It looks like that's going to be a no. All right, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it's Sportsman E-Buggy F final. 40 plus nitro buggy C Main, you're coming up next. This is a 10-minute final. 3 of you will transfer up into the E Main. Thank you for all the marshals being here on time, right in place like you're supposed to in the morning time. Greatly appreciate that. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. That area is going to be really tricky. There's a lot of water dripping down off of that roof. That area is going to be really tough. David Everett going to come across the line for lap number 1. Sean Puckett going to be in number 2. Brandon Smith in the 3. Beth Ludwig right there on his back bumper in the number 4 spot for that final transfer position. David Everett continuing to lead the way. David Everett in that dark blue with the white wheels, white wing. Here in the back section of the track. Hold on to the race lead. 9 minutes down, or 9 minutes still to go. 1 minute down. Battle for that bump spot starting to separate a little bit now. As second and third are working their way over here on the left-hand side of the track. 4th and 5th battling out, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Over on the left-hand side of the track, they're giving up time here to our bump positions as David Everett really beginning to stretch it out. David having a little bit of trouble there on the triple. Brandon Smith in that number 2 spot last time by the line. Sean Puckett in number 3. Oh no, our second place running buggy just rolled it upside down right there by the triple. Turn Marshall gets him back on all 4 wheels and headed in the right direction. Two and 3 over here on the left-hand side of the track. Man, I'm telling you, that area in the back is going to be really tricky. It's going to stay moist for quite some time. Is about the best word I can use, because it's practically raining here underneath the cover because there's so much moisture that's built up on the roof, on the bottom side of the roof. There's no insulation on this roof. It's bad. It's really dripping. 7:25 down. 7:45 still to go. I have 8 drivers on the driver's stand. I'll need a few volunteer marshals for the next race. 40 plus nitro buggy. Race 2, you need to start warming them up. Race 2, start warming them up. 40 plus nitro buggy. David Everett continuing to lead the way as he goes down the front straightaway, now over on the left-hand side of the track. Sean Puckett holding on that number 2, 4.8 seconds back of the race lead. Brandon Smith and Zach Clausen now begin to battle for that number 3 and 4 last time by the line, as Zach has closed the gap down to 0.8 of a second. That is a battle for the bump spot. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. I believe we have a change for the race lead. Looks like David Everett may have had some troubles here and has fallen down out of the race lead. I believe Sean Puckett has now moved up in that top spot. Looks like going down that front straightaway. Yes, Sean Puckett is out in front. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 here. They come down the front straightaway. I believe it's Brandon Smith. Yes, Brandon Smith up to number 2. David Everett in number 3. Zach Clausen right there in the 4. Zach Clausen trying to find a transfer as he works that left-hand side of the track through the drop downs. Up and over the big triple they go. Oh no, second and third, or excuse me, third and fourth, they're gonna have some problems there. Brandon Smith in at number 2. Marshall's getting our guys headed back in the right direction here once again. Oh, David Everett still having some troubles coming in through the middle section of the track. He's fallen down to that number 4 spot. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Morning. Ready to come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway, across the start-finish line. Zach Clausen now up to the number 3. Sean Puckett right now with that top spot, 8.9 seconds up on Brandon Smith. Brandon Smith has a 10-second lead up on Zach Clausen. Clausen 1 second up on David Everett. Doug Ludwig in number 5. Christian Brock in the 6. Sam Thompson 7. And Chris Robbins in the 8. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help after this one as I only have 8 on the stand. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next.
5 minutes left.
Sean Puckett continuing to lead the way. Brandon Smith holding on that number 2 with Zach Clausen 3, David Everett 4, Beth Ludwig in the 5, Christian Brock in at number 6, and Sam Thompson in the 7. Sean Puckett right now with a 12-second lead here on Brandon Smith.
Four minutes left.
Gotcha. 3:30 left to go. Sean Puckett right now with the race lead. 12 seconds up on the field. Brandon Smith is 7 seconds up on Zach Clausen. Clausen now 9 seconds up on Beth. Beth 10 seconds up on David. David 12 seconds up on Christian. You're 6:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, race 2 up next. Sean Puckett gets to lead the way now, 2.7 seconds up on the field. That big lead has now evaporated. Looks like may have had a pass for the race lead. I believe Brandon Smith has made his way up to the top spot as he skips over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down across that start-finish line he goes. Yes, Brandon Smith has moved to the top of the leaderboard. Left-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Coming in through the drop-downs. Oh, got a lapper there with no body on their car. Working past. Brandon Smith right now with that top spot. Brandon Smith, 3.6 seconds up on Zach Clausen, who's out of that number 2. Sean Puckett falls down to the 3. Beth Ludwig working into 4. She's 20 seconds back in the transfer spot, still with 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. I got 8 people on the driver's stand. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. It's going to be rough getting through these first few races, always is. Brandon Smith, Zach Clausen, very close together.
1 minute left.
All righty, guys, 9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Man, these guys are battling here in the back of the track. Oh, no, one goes for a big tumble. Oh. He's trying to get it all worked out. There goes your race leader, Zach. Oh, good eye, Zach.
5 seconds
Man,
left.
one upside down, right in front of him there at the end of that front straightaway. There's Zach Clausen, Brandon Smith, Beth Ludwig.
30 seconds left.
Sean Puckett, then Beth Ludwig. Beth right now running 26 seconds back of that transfer spot with 20 seconds left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy F Main on the track. You have 40+ Nitro Buggy C Main coming up next.
15 seconds left.
Final lap of the race, Zach Clausen comes across the line, out in front. Sean Puckett holding on that number 2. Ooh, there it is. There's the tone.
Brandon Smith
Race it
done.
back to the line. You're all going to be done.
David Everett done. Chris Robbins done.
Brandon Smith takes
Sam
the
Thompson
race
done.
win. Or is it the final bump spot. Get my brain out of sleep mode here. Get it in gear.
Zach Clausen done.
Zach Clayton going to come across the line, take the race win. Good run for Zach Clayton. Started 8th on the grid, takes the win here in the F Main.
Sean Puckett done.
Waiting on Beth.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Beth
Christian.
Ludwig done.
Looks like Christian may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 1 in the books. Put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spot. Please don't take any cool down laps. All right, Zach, Sean, and Brandon. You are bumping up into race number 4. Race 4. Bumping up into race 4. All right, you guys, come on down. Grab your turn marshal spot. I can use a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Has only had 4 on the stand. Race at number 2. Up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Paul Rydzuski.
Online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety of stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing,
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Marshals, come on out. Marshals from that last group. I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well.
Renato Traderty.
Could use a little bit of marshal help, please, here in the center. Marshal help in the center,
Travis
please.
Nelson.
Could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help in the center.
right, guys, I'll give you a little bit of help. One lap, mechanics, come on out. One lap, mechanics, come on out.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, KE has you covered.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
NRC, Green Power, Fast Machine, Vehicles, Parts,
Come around, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up.
can all be found in one place. So blast.
All right, guys, let's line them up here. It's going to be Doug Ludwig on the 1, Travis Melton on it, number 2, Brad Corley on number 3, Dave Bassett on the 4, Tommy Coker on the 5, Renato Trinardi on the number 6, and Paul on the 7. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 2, 40 plus E-Buggy C Main. 3 of you going to transfer up into the B. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, here comes your race leaders for lap number 1. Sportsman E-Truggy, race number 3, you're coming up next. Down the front straight to 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come across the line. Renato right now running in at number 4 spot, just outside of the transfer spot. Around the 180 to go through the drop downs now. Oh, one had a little bit. Oh no, we got one stuck in the pipe. But we had 4. Oh, there goes our 4th place running buggy. One upside down. Oh, careful, Marshall, careful. You all right, bud? Brad Corley right now leading the way. Renato holding on that number 2 spot. Travis Melton working at number 3. Melton right now in that number 3 and final bump spot. Tommy Coker up to the number 4 now. Doug Ludwig holding on to the number 5. David Bassett in number 6. Paul in the 7th. Looks like we've got one to flame out here in the back. Flame out in the back. Brad Corley out in front. 40 plus E-Buggy C Main on the track. This is a 10-minute final. Race number 3. Sportsman E-Truggy, you're coming up next. Brad Corley right now leading the way. Renato holding on to that number 2 spot. Tommy Coker working in number 3 now as Travis Melton works the number 4. Melton only 3.4 seconds back of the transfer spot. Brad Corley coming across the line, working that left-hand side of the track. Corley coming around to 180 now through the drop down. There goes Renato across the line. There goes Travis Melton across the line. Travis Melton working that left-hand side of the track. Melton now looking for the bump spot. Melton now up and over the big triple to go right here in front of the driver's stand. Tommy Coker right there behind him in the number 4. Tommy can see that transfer right there. Oh no, Tommy going to come up a little bit short there on the double. That is going to allow Doug Ludwig to catch up in the number 5. Problems there for Travis Melton.
Melton going to have to be marshaled here. Marshall with the hustle over here early in the morning. Man, the coffee must have been strong for him. Brad Corley out in front, 5 seconds up last time by the line. There goes Renato. Tommy Coker now right there on his back bumper. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, 2 and 3. Through the drop downs they go. Now up and over the triple. Coker goes full send. Now he's going to move it up into number 2 spot. Renato going to take it right back away from him. Coker now back to the number 2 once again as they come through the double doubles. Oh, in the back section of the track, they're really close together. Side by side through the double they go. Coker and Renato battling it out for the 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Good battle for that number 2 as they work that left-hand side of the track now around the 180. Coker now, along with Renato, up and over the triple they go. Travis Melton beginning to run them all down. Oh no, Travis going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh no, looks like Tommy Coker rolled his upside down also. Oh no, something maybe broke on the left front there for Tommy Coker. Oh no, yes, right front. Something broke on the right front for Tommy. Oh man, what a tough break, having a great race. Right now at the halfway point, 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Renato now in that number 2 spot. Travis Melton working in that number 3. Doug Ludwig in the number 4. Doug only 4 seconds back of that final transfer spot last time by the line. Here comes Doug down the front straightaway. See where he's going to be at this time. Oh, nope, that was David Bassett. Oh, did we lose Doug as well? Nope, Doug's still out there. I'm sorry, Doug Ludwig up to the number 3. Apologize, up to the number 3 spot.
Four minutes left.
Brad Corley right now with that top spot, 2 seconds up on Renato. Renato 9.7 seconds up on Travis Melton. Doug Ludwig working that number 4 spot, 3.7 seconds back at the number 3. Tommy Coker, that unfortunate break. Going to go home in the number 5 spot. And David Bassett right now running in the number 6. Travis Melton in the number 3 in final transfer position, 7.5 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Melton right now closing in on the backside of Renato here, looks like, as they come in through the drop downs. There goes Brad coming in getting his fuel. Jordan on the fuel gun sends him out. Oh, I got my triggers wrong on my pit lane. Let me get that fixed real quick.
Three minutes left.
All right, Brad Corley right now leading the way. Travis Melton holding on to number 2 spot. Renato working that number 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4. And Tommy Coker in the 5. David Bassett working at number 6. So I've got one into the pits here. Travis Melton getting his fuel. And going to send him on his way. Danny, I had the triggers wrong on the pit lane. I just corrected that. I had the triggers wrong on pit lane, but I just corrected it. Brad Corley right now with that top spot. Travis Melton holding on at number 2. Renato in at number 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Most everybody's gotten their fuel that they need. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one, guys. Only had 7 on the stand. I'll need volunteer marshal help after this one.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, no problem. 1:45 left to go. Oh, no problems over here for Renato running in that number 2 spot. Travis Melton makes that pass now up to the number 2. Looks like it's a linkage issue or a drive shaft issue right around the center of the track or the car. They're trying to get him back. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Huh. Must have been a linkage issue hanging up or something there. They get him back going here once again. Let's see where Renato's going to be at. Renato probably going to drop down to the number 4 position. I believe this is Doug coming on the front straightaway. Yes, it is. Doug Ludwig up to the number 3 spot. 1 minute 10 left to go. Renato now coming down the front straightaway just outside the transfer spot. Oh, no, Doug Ludwig upside down on his lid. Renato gets into the side of him. That's a battle for the bump over here on the left-hand side around the 180. Through the drop downs they go. Renato now back to the number 3. Doug Ludwig right there on his back bumper. Doug with the jump pass. Oh no, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. So is Renato on the wrong side of the pipe.
45 seconds left.
They're battling out here hard. Over here on the left-hand side of the track now. Across the start-finish line for Brad
30
Corley.
seconds
Doug
left.
Ludwig still holding on to that number 3. And final bump spot, 25 seconds left to go. These guys might squeeze in one more lap here. Doug Ludwig in the number 2 spot. That
15
is
seconds
the
left.
yellow and orange. Running in the 3, Travis Melton, all yellow car in the number 2. Well, big comfortable lead for him. And Brad Corley has checked out. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track through the drop downs and go across the start-finish
Doug
line.
Ludwig.
Doug Ludwig will
Brad Corley
take the
done.
number 3 and
Renato
final
Trugy done.
bump spot here early in the morning. All right. Renato going to come up 1 position short after having that mechanical issue. Waiting on
David Bassett
Travis
done.
Melton, last one to finish. And there
All
we go,
drivers have
guys. That's the
finished.
race. Everybody
Travis
is
Melton
done.
done.
All righty, fellas, if you would, please put your cards down. Come on and get to Marshall's spot. I could use a little bit of Marshall help. It's only had 7 on the driver's stand. Race number 2 in the books. Race number 3 taking a stand. Race 3. I don't have many in this one. I only got 4 in this one. Sportsman E-Truggy D Main. Looks like if I only have 2 of you, you will automatically transfer. Nope, I see a 3rd. If I only have 3 of you, all 3 of you automatically transfer. Is that all there is 3 in the Sportsman E-Truggy? Nope, I got 1 more. All right, so we'll have all 4. They're getting them all fired up here. I need my turn marshals out here, please. I can use a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Going to need Brad, Travis, Doug, Renato, Tommy, David, and Paul out to marshal. And I could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well, please. All right, I got my 4 up on the stand. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Get Renato, Tommy, David, Paul, Doug, Travis, and Brad out to marshal. Kevin Clark coming out, looks like maybe to volunteer help. He's got him a big cup of coffee.
Super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits.
All right, waiting on 1 here in the center.
BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for
Renato's coming out. Here we go. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Emmett
Got a
Harris.
4-car field here
Rich
in the
Dupuis.
Sportsman E-Truggy
Chris
D
Robbins.
Main.
Tony Robbins.
BeachRC.com today.
I almost ran 19. I was like, nope, I'm not putting 19 E-Truggies out on the track. 1 lap, guys, 1 lap. Come around, line them up. It's going to be Rich Dupuis on the 1, Tony Robbins on the 2, Ming Harris on the 3, and Chris Robbins on the 4. 3 of you will transfer up into
3
the
minutes to the start of
D-Main.
the race.
Race at number 4, Sportsman E-Buggy E-Main going to be coming up next. Coming around, guys, line them up. Rich 1, Tony 2, Ming Harris 3, and Chris Robbins 4. He's a terrible mechanic. Left front arm. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's Sportsman E-Truggy E-Main. Are you still racing today? Or you need it for just parts? Tommy, are you still racing today? Or you are. He's got another race. All righty, guys, here they come in through the back section of the track. 1, 2, 3, and 4, all pretty close together. Oop, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Looks like going to marshal himself here. I think he's running. Rich Dupree right now with that top spot. Tony Robbins in the number 2. Ming Harris in that number 3. Chris Robbins in the 4. Around the 180 here for Rich Dupree. Rich Dupree in that red truck with green wheels. And that yellow stripe. 1 and 2 with a bit of a breakaway now from the field. 3 and 4 still having their battle here as well as they come through the back section of the track. Hey guys, does anybody around have a Slim Jim in their vehicle or anything? We have a racer that's locked their keys in their car. Anybody have a Slim Jim? If you do, please bring it to timing and scoring. If you have a Slim Jim, bring it to timing and scoring. We've got a racer locked their keys in their car. Rich Dupree right now with that top spot, 4.9 seconds up on Tony Robbins. Robbins right now 2.8 seconds up on Ming Harris, who's running in at number 3 in final transfer position. Chris Robbins holding on to the 4, but the battle for the 3 is really hot. Here they come in through the middle section of the track. One gets a little bit squirrely. They're on the lander trying to hold on to it. Ooh, man, that thing has definitely got the wrong tires on it. A lot of moisture on the ground that has fallen off of the roof line here. A lot of moisture. Race at number 4 coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help for the next race. We should have a nearly full field of 18 cars in the next race. Rich Dupree continuing to lead away, 2.7 seconds up on Tony Robbins. Robbins holding lead up on Chris Robbins. Ming Harris holding on to the number 4 spot, 6.4 seconds back. You're now 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 coming up next. You have Rich Dupree out in front now, 10 seconds up on the field, but the battle is between Tony and Chris Robbins as they're only separated by 1.3 seconds last time by the line. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track now. One on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall, oh, no, he's going to marshal himself. Harris holding on to the number 4 right now, 12 seconds back. Still a long ways left to go with 6:40 still remaining in the race. Long ways to go. Tony Robbins comes across the line. Chris now giving up some time here after he got hung up there in the middle section of the track. That's going to allow Ming Harris now to clutch up to the number 3. There goes Robbins down to the start-finish line. Here comes Harris. He comes across the start-finish line. Harris now 5 seconds back to that number 3 spot. Rich Dupree, 18 seconds up on Tony Robbins. Race number 4, Sportsman E-Buggy, E-Main going to be coming up next. Race 4 coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help out. This one only have 4 people up on the stand, 4 up on the stand. And we got should have a full field of 18 or nearly 18. In the next one, Sportsman E-Truggy underway. We're looking at about a 9:30 finish tonight, guys. Right around 9:30, as long as we stay on schedule. Right around 9:30 finish.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. Still a lot of racing still to go. Chris Robbins and Tony Robbins now battling out here once again. They're separated by 0.8 of a second as that gap is closed down to bumper here. It's Rich, Chris, Tony, and Ming Harris. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Again, guys, I'm going to need volunteer marshal help for
4
the next race.
minutes left.
I have a full or nearly full field in Sportsman E-Buggy E-Main coming up. Rich Dupree out in front with a nearly 1 lap lead here up on the field with 3:30 left to go. There's Chris Robbins coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Chris has now opened up about a 7-second lead here on, and Ming Harris not going to move up to that number 3 and final bump spot. Tony Robbins has fallen down to the 4. So we got a change for that final transfer position. Robbins over here on the left-hand side of the track. Ming up and over the big triple.
3 minutes left.
Ming, the one that's running up here on the driver's stand. He's the one that's standing in the little cutout section. He's only probably 6 years old, maybe. Just barely tall enough to make his head to the top of the railing. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track in the yellow and pink. Through the drop down. Down the front straightaway, Ming Harris with 2:30 left to go, trying to transfer up into the C Main. I bet that was not easy getting that young man up this morning at 6 o'clock. I'm 50 years old and I didn't want to get up this morning. I'm like, oh my God, who set the time to start at 6 a.m.? Somebody go kill that guy. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. I might have influenced it, but I didn't make the final decision. Everybody keeps looking at me like they want to throw something at me. Hey, I'd rather get up at 6 a.m. than be racing at midnight. Because we wouldn't have started at 6. We started at 8. We wouldn't be done till 11:30, which means podiums wouldn't be done till midnight. Or 11 o'clock, actually. Sorry, 11 o'clock. Rich Dupree out in front. Chris Robbins in number 2. Ming Harris working at 3. Tony Robbins in the 4. Tony last time by the line was 17 seconds back at the transfer as Harris holding on to that spot. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Final minute of the race.
$45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. There goes Ming Harris now up to that number 2 spot as we have lost
30
one of
seconds
our
left.
trucks here. We'll let this thing finish out as we only have 1 lap left to go. Tony Robbins should be able to make his way, but yes, he does. He makes his way back up into that number 3 at the unfortunate break there for Chris.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Rich Dupree. Check up, Rich. Check up, Rich. Check up, check up, check up, check up, check up, check up. Well, he didn't check up. It's all right. I was going to try to keep you from having to run 1 more lap. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going down. You got it?
Emmett
Okay,
Harris
guys.
done.
If anyone has a Slim Jim, anybody has a Slim Jim, please bling at the timing and scoring. We have a racer that has locked their keys in their vehicle. If anybody has a Slim Jim, Please bring it to timing and scoring. We have racer locked their keys in the vehicle. Congratulations, Ming Harris going to run up into that number 2 spot.
Tony Robbins done.
And to the C Main, Tony Robbins going to take that final number 3 spot. Waiting on Rich Dupree to come back to the line. And there we go,
All
guys.
drivers have
All
finished.
right, that is a race. Everybody's
Rich
done.
Dupree
All right,
done.
fellas, put your trucks down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. I need some volunteer marshal help as we only have 3 on the stand. Only have 3 on the stand. Or 4 on the stand. All right, Rich, me, and Tony,
Paxton
bump it up
Helfer.
to the C Main. I got a full field coming up, guys. We're going to need volunteer marshal help, please. Need volunteer marshal help. And I know I'm going to need a lot of it, and I've got a ton of prizes to give away to all my volunteer marshals. Ton of prizes to give away to my volunteer marshals for this race. If you come out and help, I got some goodies for you. Once you get done marshaling, I'll throw it down to you right here out of the window.
Casson Davidson.
I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Actually, y'all can just come up here and get it because there's quite a bit of stuff up here. Quite a bit of stuff up here.
Jerry G. Holton.
Grab spots, guys. Grab spots. If you'd like to help out Marshall, we got some prizes we're going to
KT
give away.
Thompson.
Need some volunteer marshals to the track, please. Let me get Rich Dupree, Ming Harris,
4 minutes to the
Tony
start of
Robbins,
the race.
Chris Robbins out to Marshall, please. I need marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Need volunteer marshal help. Looks like I really only need one. Need one person. Need one person right here in the center. Here comes one. And
Jacob Wagner.
we are looking good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap,
Trevor
one
Pearson.
lap. Come around, line them up.
Brandon Smith.
Race
Matt
number
O'Rourke.
4 up on the
Jack
stand.
Luke.
Race
Zach
number
Clausen.
5 going to be coming up here
Jeremy
in a moment.
Tingle. Wade Crittenden. Paul Rydzewski. Phelan Pearson. Austin Britt.
Waiting on a check from Gary Banks, Matt Schoonmaker, and Sean Puckett. One lap, guys, one lap. Line them up. Going to need Trevor Pearson on the 1, KT Thompson on the 2, Jerry Holton on the 3, Jack O'Rourke on the 4, Paxton on the 5, Jacob on the 6, Gary on the 7, Matt O'Rourke on the 8, Paul
3
on
minutes
the
to the start of the
9,
race.
Austin 10, Kaysen 11, Phelan 12, Wade on the 13, Jeremy on the 14, Matt on the 15, Zach 16, Sean 17, Brandon Smith 18. Come on around, guys. Get them lined up. Try and spread yourselves out, guys. You're right at probably about 6 to 8 feet apart, so spread yourselves out about 8 foot apart. All right, it's Sportsman E-Buggy, E-Main, race number 4. All right, we are looking pretty good here. Here we go, guys. Not going to win on first lap now. 10 minutes to decide to go into the D Main. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Trevor Pearson over here on the left-hand side of the track, leading them off at the start. Oh, my goodness. We got a carnage here over on that left-hand side of the track. Oh, man, he's trying to navigate their way through on their first lap. Easy, easy now, fellas. Don't get too excited. Easy. Oh, my goodness. All kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. Uh-oh, we got one broke. Oh, no. Something broke, something. Something broke. It's only got one wheel steer. Jack O'Rourke right now leading away. Trevor Pearson in at number 2. Jerry Holton in at number 3. Jacob in the 4. Paul 5. I don't think that's going to be a simple fix. I think an axle probably popped out of that one. I could be wrong, but Jack O'Rourke right now with that top spot. Jack O'Rourke getting up early this morning, marshaling for one of the pros. I'm talking about got up early. Trevor Pearson in at number 2, Jerry Holton in at number 3, Jacob in the 4, Paul 5, 1:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Jack O'Rourke right now with that top spot as he comes across the line this time. Trevor Pearson still holding on to that number 2.
Jerry Holton working at number 3, 1:45 down and 8:15 left to go. Jacob Wagner in the 4, Paul holding on to the 5. Paxton now up to the number 5 spot. Paxton 1.5 seconds away of the number 4. Jacob Wagner in the 4. He finds himself 6.4 seconds back at Jerry Holton for that final bump spot. 2 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. Jack O'Rourke out in front with a 10-second lead here on the field. Trevor Pearson holding on to number 2. Jerry working at number 3. Still 7:45 left to go. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jack O'Rourke right now with a 19-second lead up on Trevor Pearson. Pearson 3.9 seconds up on Jerry Holton. Holton now 1.6 seconds up on Paxton Heffler. Paxton only 1.6 seconds away from that bump spot as Paxton trying to find his way up into the D Main. His Sportsman E-Buggy E-Final out on the track. Jack O'Rourke still continuing to lead the way. Caution there in the big triple. Caution in the big triple. There we go. It's clear. Jack O'Rourke, Trevor Pearson, Jerry Holton. Those of you that volunteered marshal for this race, those of you that volunteered marshal, come right here to the bottom of the window right here at the podium, and I'll drop down a prize to you. Jack O'Rourke right now with a 25-second lead up on Trevor Pearson. Race at number 5, you're coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Race 5. Jack O'Rourke still out in front as he comes across that start-finish line. He has almost a one-lap lead up on Trevor Pearson, who's holding on to the number 2 spot. It's Jack O'Rourke right now still continuing to lead the way with Trevor Pearson holding on to the number 2 spot. Jerry Holton still working at
5
number
minutes
3,
left.
12 seconds back at the 2. Jerry's now opened a 4.8 second lead on Jacob Wagner, who's climbed up to the number 4 spot. Paxton now back to the number 5, and Matt O'Rourke in at number 6. It's Jack O'Rourke right now with that top spot in the race lead. Almost one full lap up on the field here. Trevor Pearson still holding on to the number 2. It's Jack, Trevor, Jerry, 1, 2, and 3. Your top 3 now.
4 minutes left.
4 seconds up on Paxton Heffler, who's in the number 4 spot. So Paxton still within striking distance here. Jacob Wagner, Matt O'Rourke, 5 and 6. They're battling it out. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Paul holding on to the 7. Brandon Smith in the 8. Wade in at number 9. Austin in the 10. Jeremy Tingle in the 11. Zach Clausen in the 12. Taylor Pearson 13. KT Thompson 14. And Casey Dobson in the 15 spot. Jack O'Rourke right now with a 36-second lead here up on the field.
Jack is really starting to stretch it out now. Just over 3 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
It's Jack O'Rourke, Trevor Pearson, Jerry Holton still 1, 2, and 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jack O'Rourke, 40 seconds now up on the field. Trevor Pearson has opened up a 14-second lead up on Jerry Holton. Holton still maintaining a 3-second lead up on Paxton Heffler. A young man trying to find his way up into the D Main. Paxton getting up early this morning here as well. Here goes Paxton coming across the line. Paxton now going to make that pass. Jerry Holton falls down to the 4. Jerry's been holding on to that final bump spot for almost a better 3/4 of this race. And he finds himself down at number 4 as Paxton climbs to the 3. Paxton trying to transfer up into the D Main. Got to talk with him and his dad just very briefly yesterday in passing as I was headed to the concession stand to grab me a little bite to eat last night. And here that young man is, up bright and early, right at 6:45 this morning when this race started. He found himself in that number 3, 12 seconds back into number 2, but he's in that final bump spot. Jerry Holton coming across the line now in the 4, 8 seconds back at the transfer. Oh, problems over here on the left-hand side of the track. That's Holton involved in that little incident with that lapper. A little bit more breathing room here now for Paxton Heffler in at number 3. Nine minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Jack,
45
Trevor,
seconds
Paxton,
left.
1, 2, and 3. Jerry now 12 seconds back of the number 3 spot with 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Matt O'Rourke 9 seconds away from the number 4 as he comes across the line. Brandon Smith in number 6. Big mover in the race.
Left.
Brandon Smith right now from the F main has driven all the way to the number 6 spot here in the E main. Even though his run may be coming to an end here in Sportsman E-Buggy, that's a great achievement to move up from one main to the next and then drive your way halfway through the field. Jack O'Rourke right now with that top spot. Trevor Pearson in number 2, Paxton in the number 3. Jerry working the number 4. Jerry 6.2 seconds back as the race clock is about to expire. Jack O'Rourke looks like he will be transferring up into the D main. Trevor Pearson going to come home in that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. There's Jack O'Rourke.
Wade Crittenden done.
There's Paxton Heffler. Paxton
done.
going to come across the line. Paxton will take that number 3 and final bump position as he goes into the D main. Jerry going to come up 1 spot short. He looks like he's going to finish up in the 4. Matt O'Rourke going to finish up in the 5. And again, a great run for Brandon Smith. Going to come home in the number 6 spot. Paul going to finish up in the 7. Austin across the line in the 8. That is waiting on Matt O'Rourke. 1 to finish. There he goes. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot. Thank you, guys. All right, those of you that were volunteer marshals, come right here to the window, right here at the podium. I'll drop some stuff down to you. Come right here to the podium. I'll drop some stuff down to you. All right, guys, once again, now this is for only the ones that volunteered, only for the ones that volunteered.
Anybody else? Anyone else? That it? That it? Okay. All right, guys. Let's get our marshals out there from that last group. Marshals in that last group. Come on out. Marshals in the last group. Jack O'Rourke, Trevor Pearson, and Paxton Heffler. You guys are transferring up into race at number 7. Race 7. So you're going to be up soon in race 7. All right, race number 5. Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need my marshals out here from that last race. Marshals, come on out. One lap, and line them up. One lap, and line them up. I didn't marshal in the center. I'm missing a marshal in the center. I'm missing a marshal in the center. I should be missing anybody. I'm missing a marshal in the center. Missing one in the back here as well. Missing a marshal in the center. Missing a marshal in the center. One lap, one lap, one lap. Mechanics, come on out. One lap. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics to the track, please. One lap.
Matthew Hobbs.
I need marshal help back
Leon
here in the
Musselwhite.
back. I need marshal help back here in the
Austin
back. I
Britt.
only have one marshal back here. I need marshal help in the
Crittenden.
back of the track.
Taylor Foskey.
I need marshal help in
1
the
minute
back
to
of the
the start
track.
of the
Only had
race.
one marshal back
Tony
here.
Chandler.
Only had
John
one
King.
marshal. I need marshal help in the back. Need one marshal,
Hare.
please. Can I get one volunteer back here in the back by the podium? You gonna get it, Ed? He's like,
45
might as
seconds
well.
to the start of the race.
Getting it anyway. Thank you, Ed.
Jacob
All right,
Williams.
guys, line them up. It's going to be
Sean
Matthew
Huffman.
Hobbs on the 1, Leon
Emmett
Musselwhite on the
Harris.
2, Mark Thomas on the 3, Taylor Foskey on the 4, Stephen Bate on the 5,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jacob Ballou on the 6, Paul on the 7, Wade Crittenden on the 8, Keith Waddle on the 9, Tony Chandler on the 10, Kenneth Hare on the 11, Sean Puckett on the 12, Phelan Pearson 13, John Kane 14, Austin Britt 15, Trey
15
Ferguson
seconds to the start of
16,
the race.
Ming Harris 17, Brandon Smith 18, and Jerry Holton 19.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
All righty, guys. Looks like we are about ready to go. What's going on with the one over here? There we go. They're going to it. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It is a 10-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy D Main underway as the sun is just now beginning to rise here in the mountains, the Appalachian Mountains of northern Georgia. Starting to see the sky brighten up just a little bit. Thank you guys to the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Greatly appreciate it. This is a 10-minute final, guys. Not going to win on lap number 1 now. Race smart, race clean. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. 1 and 2 down the front straightaway. They've opened up a bit of a gap here on the field right at lap number 1. Taylor Foskey out in front. Matthew Hobbs in number 2. Wade Crittenden from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot. Oh, no, one with a flame out here early. It's Taylor, Matthew, Wade, Leon, Austin, Britt, your top 5. 1 minute down and 9 minutes to go. 1 minute down, 9 minutes remaining. Taylor Foskey right now leading the way. Matthew Hobbs holding on to that number 2 spot. Austin Britt working at number 3. Leon Musselwhite in 4. Wade Crittenden in the 5. It's Taylor, Matthew, Austin, Leon, and Wade. Now your top 5. Austin Britt feeling the pressure here from Leon Musselwhite. Last time by the line, Leon was only 9/10 of a second back. There's Taylor coming across line. At Austin, now Matthew Hobbs up to the number 3 spot. Wade Crittenden now in that number 4. Here they come in the middle section of the track as they battle it out for the race lead. Taylor Foskey with that top spot.
It's Taylor, Austin, Matthew. Your running order. There's Wade Crittenden coming across the line now, 4 seconds back of that number 3 spot now as he works that left-hand side of the track. Taylor, Austin, Jacob, Wade, Matthew, Leon, John, Paul, Phelan, and Sean right now your top 10. Still early in this one. Taylor Foskey comes across the line. He's opened up a little bit of a gap now on Austin Britt. Oh, that's going to be Jacob Ballou now up to the number 2 spot. Jacob 3.5 seconds up on Austin. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy, D Main. Taylor Foskey out in front, 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. These guys are all within their fuel windows here. Uh-oh, one upside down here. Thank you. Good job, Marshall. Good eye. Taylor Foskey last time by the line, 12 seconds up on Jacob. $4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Taylor, Jacob, Austin still 1, 2, and 3. Wade Crittenden only 6.2 seconds back. Looks like fuel stops all underway here. Let's see who's going to get a good fuel stop. Wade Crittenden 8.2 seconds in and out of the pits. John Kane 8.7 in and out of the pits. Oh, a little bit of a long stop here for Leon Musselwhite.
5
Got
minutes
one now
left.
rolling out of the pits. Leon with an 18-second pit stop there. Fuel stops all underway here at the 5-minute mark. You guys, one and only chance to get it right. Fourth, 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Six minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Taylor Foskey with a 25-second lead now up on the field.
4 minutes left.
Fastest pit stop so far, Wade Crittenden, 8.2 seconds. So in and out of the pits quick there for Wade. Got Phelan Pearson coming into pits, getting her fuel now. I got one showing with 1.6 second fuel stop, but that's not right. I think it might have accidentally triggered, might have been really wide coming by pit lane. Might have been a false trigger there. 6:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Taylor with that top spot. Wade working in number 2. Austin Britt working the 3. Matthew Hobbs now up to the number 4 spot. Matthew Hobbs 5.4 seconds back of the number 3, but Matthew Hobbs still has to make a fuel stop. That's 6 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. 6 down, 3 to go. Careful, Marshall.
3 minutes left.
Careful, careful, bud, careful. Oh, there's our race leader coming into the pits, coming out of the pits now. 12 second, right, 11 and a half second fuel stop there for Taylor. So the good fuel stop still going to Wade Crittenden, that has now moved up to the number 2 spot. So you don't think those fuel stops matter? take Wade Crittenden from the middle of the pack all the way to the number 2 after the 8.2 second fuel stop. Matthew Hobbs in and out of the pit. 6.9 seconds for Matthew Hobbs. That's how you get some fuel in a buggy there. Good fuel stop for Team Hobbs at 6.9 seconds. Taylor Foskey with that top spot, 19 seconds back of the race lead, or up on Wade Crittenden. Now with the race lead, got Austin Britt, 8 seconds back of that number 2 last time by the line. Matthew Hobbs into number 4. He was only 1.2 seconds back, but he had to come in for a fuel stop.
2 minutes
8
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Still early in this one. Getting late in this one with 1:45 left to go. These guys now have almost all made their fuel stops as they can go the rest of the race. Race number 6, 40 plus E-Buggy D Main. Here coming up next, 40 plus E-Buggy D Main up next. Race number 5 almost in the books here. We are looking at, guys, right at about a 9:30-ish finish. It's going to be a long day today, 9:30-ish finish. Taylor Foskey with that top spot. Wade Crittenden holding on to 2. Matthew Hobbs in that number 3. Austin Britt into 4. Leon Musselwhite into 5. John Kane into 6. Phelan Pearson 7. Sean Puckett down to 7. Phelan in the 8. Kenneth Hare into 9. Ming Harris 10. Tony Chandler 11.
45 seconds left.
Taylor still with that top spot out in front. Wade Crittenden still working into number 2. Matthew Hobbs worked his way now up to the number 3 with Leon Musselwhite working the 4. Austin Britt down to the 5. 15 seconds left to go. The battle right now for the 4 spot between Leon and Austin. They were only 8/10 of a second separating them last time by the line. There's Wade Crittenden and Matthew Hobbs now coming across the line. They're working the left-hand side of the track with a bunch of lap traffic. That is the battle for the bump, or for the number 2 spot.
Taylor Foskey done.
As Matthew Hobbs trying to find his way up to the 2. Good fuel stop in and out for Matthew Hobbs, putting him right back into the fight after a rough start. Race clock has expired. Taylor Foskey will take the race win. Taylor going to be racing his way up into that C Main. Wade Crittenden and Matthew Hobbs going to battle it back over here on the right-hand side of the track as they will come home 2 and 3 and also transfer to the C final.
Wade Crittenden done.
All right, just waiting on a few more to finish here. A few more to finish. We can come to the line. You're all done.
Sean Puckett done. Phelan Pearson done.
Wait on one more, 2 more still moving, 2 more still moving.
All
2 more still
drivers are
moving.
finished.
There's Tony.
Tony Chandler
One
done.
more. There we go.
Austin Britt done.
And that's a race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, put your buggies down. Taylor, Matthew, Wade, you're going into the C final, which will be race number 8, race 8. All right, 40 plus C buggy, D Main coming up next. Let me give our marshals out here from that last race, please. Marshals to the track, please, from the last race. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race 6, 40 plus E-Buggy. Marshals to the track, please. Got them up on the stand, ready to roll.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brian Vanderkoy.
All right, get
Jerry
my marshals out here again. Marshals, come on out quickly, please. Marshals to the track, please.
45
Quickly. I
seconds to
played in the
start of
last
the
race. I had 14 of you that showed up. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race six. Let's turn them loose.
Wayne Wallace. Eric Northern.
Mr. Marshall's here in the center.
30 seconds
Mr.
to
Marshall's
start
in the
the race.
center. So I got 4. Looks like they showed up for this one.
15 seconds to
Race
start
number
the race.
7, Sportsman E-Buggy D Main. You're coming up next. 1 lap, guys. Line them up. Going to be Gary Banks on the 1, Wayne Wallace on the 2, David
Five,
Bassett
five,
on the 3,
4,
Eric Northern on the 4,
3,
Brian Vanderkoy 5, and Jerry
1.
on the 6. Come around, guys. Line them up. Oh, my goodness. Look at the water running off the roof of this thing. Good grief. It's a steady stream right here in front of me. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. 40 plus E-Buggy D Main out on the track. All righty, guys, got us off on the start here. 10-minute final, 40 plus E-Buggy D Main. Obviously only have 4 on the driver's stand. I'm gonna need some help coming up for the next race. I'm gonna have a full field in the next race, full field of 18 cars in the next race. So I'm gonna need some help. All right, Eric Northern right now leading there on lap number 1. He's got a 3.3 second lead there upon Brian Vanderkoy, who's in the number 2 spot with 1 minute down, 9 minutes to go. Wayne Wallace in the number 3 and final bump spot. Jerry holding on to the 4. Race number 6 currently on the track. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race 7. Once again, guys, Sportsman E-Buggy D Main going to be coming up next. I got a full field in that one. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. Those of you that come out to volunteer help, I got some prizes to give away from our sponsors. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're coming up next. Eric Northern, Brian Vanderkoy, Wayne Wallace, and Jerry Godot. Your running order. 7:15 left to go. Eric Northern, 9.4 seconds up on Brian Vanderkoy. There's Eric coming across the line, working that left-hand side of the track here for your race leader. Three minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Eric Northern with a 16-second lead now up on Wayne Wallace. Wallace 10.5 seconds up on Jerry. And Jerry finds himself 1.5 seconds up on Brian Vanderkoy last time by the line. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Eric Northern working the left-hand side of the track with the race lead. He's opened up a 16-plus second lead now on the field. .420 down and 5:40 left to go. Eric, Wayne, Jerry, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Vanderkoy. Oh, now Brian going to come across the line. Brian now up to the 3 spot. Jerry down to the 4.
Five minutes left.
All right, 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Halfway through this D Main of 40-plus E-Buggy. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help for the next race. I have prizes for those of you that come out to volunteer marshal. I got a full field in the next race, full field. Eric Northern continuing to lead the way. Got a 17-second lead up on Wayne Wallace. Wallace now 25 seconds up on Brian Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy only 0.4 of a second up on Jerry. Last time by the line. 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
It's Eric Northern still with that top spot. 21 seconds up on Wayne Wallace. Wallace 23 seconds up on Vanderkoy. Vanderkoy now 4 seconds up on Jerry. Eric Northern still with that top spot as he comes across start finish line, working his way over here on the left hand side of the track, close around some lap traffic.
Three minutes left.
Eric, Wayne, Jerry, Brian, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Eric Northern right now with a 33-second lead up on Wayne Wallace. Wallace 22 seconds up on Jerry. Jerry now 9.5 seconds up on Brian Vanderkoy. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
Eric Northern right now with a 33-second lead here up on the field. .130 remaining, 130 remaining.
1 minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds here. Eric, Wayne, Jerry now back up to the 3. Brian coming across the line into 4. 7.4 seconds back into 3. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help for the next race. Those of you that help out to volunteer, I got some prizes and gifts for you.
45 seconds left.
Eric right now with a 41-second lead up on Wayne. Wayne now 25 seconds up on Jerry. Jerry with a 7-second lead up on
left.
Vanderkoy. 30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here in race number 6, 40 plus E-Buggy D Main on the track. Again, guys, I need volunteer
4 minutes
marshal
to
help,
the start
please.
of the
Volunteer
race.
marshal help. Didn't have many on the driver's stand for this one. Need volunteer marshal help. Race it back to the line. You all going to be done?
Brian Vanderkoy done. Jerry Gadu done.
So Brian Vanderkoy going to sneak in and take it away from Jerry right there on the very last
Wayne
lap
Wallace
as he takes the final bump spot by 0.8 of a second. Wayne Wallace going to come home in at number 2, and Eric Northern going to finish
All
up
drivers are
in
finished.
with the race lead.
Eric Northern
That is
done.
the race, guys. Everybody takes the bump spot here except for Mr. Jerry. And Jerry going to come back again next year here in 40 plus E-Buggy and try one more time. All right, guys, you're bumping up into race number 9. Race 9. All right, race number 7 going to be taking the stand. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. And to all of my volunteers to help out, I got some prizes for you. Just grab empty buckets, please. Just grab empty buckets. Good morning. All right, guys, I need marshals to the track, please. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshals to the track, please. Come on out. I need volunteer marshal help to the track, please. Race number 7 coming up next. I need marshal up to the track, please. I got one bucket. I see you open. One bucket. I need marshals to the track, please. I got one bucket that's open. One bucket. Got one. There we go. Thank you. All right, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Matt Bishop. Stephen Pearson. Mark Thomas. Leon Musselwhite. Taylor Foskey. Greg Dyer. Buddy Spears. Jack O'Rourke. Shannon McCall. Ryan Tooker. Skeeter Mason.
Waiting on
AJ
Quentin,
Rotella.
Jacob, Jeff,
Brian
Trevor, and
1
Paxton
minute to the
check
start of the
in.
race.
One lap, guys, line them up. It's going to be Mark Thomas on the 1, Matt Bishop on the 2, Skeeter Mason
45
on the number
seconds to the
3,
start of
Quentin
the
Wages
race.
on the 4, Taylor on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Jacob on the 7, Steven on the 8, Leon on the 9, Buddy on the 10, Jeff on the 11, AJ 12, Brian Neal 13, Shannon McCall 14, Greg Dyer 15, and Jack
20
O'Rourke
seconds to the start of the
16.
race.
Have no check yet from Trevor. He'll be on the 17, Paxton on the 18. Come around,
Trevor
guys, get
Pearson.
them lined up. You're going to spread yourselves out, guys, about 8 foot apart, about 8 foot apart.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Ballou.
Jacob, you're going to be on the 7. Okay, guys, spread yourselves out about 8 foot
Less than
apart.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paxton Helfer.
I need a marshal over by the TZO tent. Can I get a marshal by the TZO tent? You got, okay, Travis Melton going to grab it. Thank you, Travis. All right, we are looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. A lot of you guys have reverse in your vehicles. Please do not use reverse in the race.
Here comes your leaders. Got a little bit of a breakaway here at the start, the first half lap. Oh, we got one with a problem out here. Done knocked their battery slap out of their car. Oh, got one upside down. Mark Thomas right now with that top spot. Taylor in that number 2. Matt Bishop in the 3. Greg 4. Leon 5. Jack O'Rourke in the 6. Jack O'Rourke from 16th on the starting grid. Jack O'Rourke now up to the 6th spot on the move. Mark Thomas still holding on to the race lead. Taylor Foskey out in front. Matt Bishop holding on that number 2 spot right where he started. Jack O'Rourke now up to the number 3 spot. Jack O'Rourke from the E Main has now worked his way up into the final bump spot here in the D Main. Oh no, we got one stopped here on the back side of the track. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Jack O'Rourke now up to the number 2 spot. Oh my goodness, that young man's driving a rocket ship here. Jack O'Rourke driving his way through the field. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. It's Bishop, O'Rourke, 1 and 2. Tyler Foskey in at number 3, feeling the pressure here from Paxton Heffler. Paxton, another one of our bump ups. Paxton up to the number 4 spot. Greg Dyer from 15th on the starting grid all the way to the 5. So big moves from our racers here in the back of the pack here early in this one with 2:15 down and 7:45 left to go. Jack O'Rourke, Mac Bishop right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. Greg Dyer holding on to that number 3 spot. Jacob in that number 4. And Paxton working the 5. Paxton right now 1.1 seconds behind Jacob. Jacob 1.2 seconds behind Greg. Greg has worked his way up into that number 3 and final bump spot. We have a new race leader, Jack O'Rourke, to the top of the leaderboard. Jack from 16th on the starting grid. That is from the E Main all the way to the race lead here. As he begins to make his climb, doing it the hard way, trying to find the double A mains. All right, we're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes remaining. There's Jack O'Rourke out in front. Jacob Blue in that number 2. And Paxton Heffler now to the number 3. That's impressive. Our 2 racers that were in the the E Main have now bumped their way up into the D. Jack and Paxton. Near the halfway point here with 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Race number 8, Sportsman Nitro Buggy, C Main, getting them warmed up here. Those of you that volunteer marshal, just come right here by the podium and I'll drop down a prize to you. Jack O'Rourke coming across the line, 21 seconds up on the field as he works through the middle section of the track now. Be mindful of your race leaders. Y'all hear that
5
very
minutes
distinct
left.
sound when they come across the line. Gives you an idea of where the leader is at relative to your position on the track. Be mindful of your leaders. Jack, Jacob, and Paxton, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Jacob coming to the line. Oh, Paxton now going to move up to the number 2. Jacob falls down to the 3. Skeeter Mason down to number 4 spot, closing in on the 3 for the final bump. 5:30 down, 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Jack O'Rourke with that top spot. Paxton now up to the number 2. Jacob working the number 3. Jacob's now open a 4.6 second back up on Skeeter Mason. Mason feeling some pressure here from Mark Thomas, who is working in the number 5 spot. Jack O'Rourke coming across the line. That's your race leader over here on the left-hand side of the track, right there with lap traffic. Let your leaders come through now. Let your leaders come through. Here comes Jack coming back towards start finish. Going to clear that lap traffic.
3 minutes left.
Excuse me, still right there, kind of close with that lap traffic. Got Paxton still working at number 2. Jacob still in at number 3. Jacob now 1 second back of Paxton for the number 2 spot. Jack, Jacob, Paxton, 1, 2, and 3. Paxton now 4/10 of a second behind Jacob for that number 2 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Guys are still battling it out here. Greg Dyer holding on to that number 4. Greg has battled his way back up through the field here. Greg from 15th on the starting grid up to the number 4. A little bit of a long lap here for Jacob, waiting on him to come back to the line. Extremely long lap here. 1:45 left to go. Greg Dyer now up to the number 3. Jacob falls down to the 4. Battle over here on the left-hand side of the track for the bump spot. These guys trying to race their way up into the C Main. Up and over the triple they go. 3, 4, and 5 very close together. Here they are on the back section of the track. Greg trying to hold on to the 3. Here they come in through the little skips. Up and over that last double over on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come through the drop down now. Greg, last time by the line, had a very slim lead up on Jacob. Down the front straight away they go. Greg still holding on to it. Greg's done knocked his wing completely sideways there. Gets a little bit squirrely on the lander of that kicker jump. Through the drop down he goes. He's still holding on to the number 3. Oh, side by side. They get together one another. He ain't Skeeter. Jacob right there as well. Oh, no, on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall. Oh, no, Greg's upside down. We've got a change now for that number 3 as they battle it out here in the back section of the track. 1 minute left to go. On to the right-hand side of the track. Through the right-hand side drop downs. I believe that's going to be Skeeter Mason that's worked his way now up into that number 3 spot. Yes, he has, over on the left-hand side of the track. Jacob right there with him, though. Jacob only about a second away from the transfer spot. Skeeter trying to hold on to it. Skeeter up and over the big triple. That is the yellow and orange with the yellow wheels. Black wing holding on to the final transfer spot. Race 7 on the track, almost in the books here with only 20 seconds left to go. Jacob Blue trying to close in on him.
Left.
Jacob getting a little bit squirrely coming up to the takeoff on that double. Down the front straightaway. Skeeter now beginning to stretch it out a little bit. Final lap of the race. Skeeter got to keep it on all 4 wheels and in the middle section of the track. Oh, looks like he had a little bit of trouble over here on this far right-hand side. That allows Jacob now to catch up. Jacob within striking distance. Up and over the triple they go. The bump spot right in the middle section of the track. You have Skeeter Mason trying to hold on to it here around the hairpin turn.
Skeeter in the yellow and orange trying to hold on to it. Jacob right there with him. Oh, both of them have a little trouble on the wrong side of the pipe now for Jacob. 2 corners to go. Skeeter Mason going to hold on to it. It will be Skeeter Mason taking
Skeeter
the
Mason
race,
done.
or no, taking the number
Jacob
3
Fuller
and
done.
final bump spot. Jack O'Rourke, congratulations,
Jacob Fuller
taking
done.
the race win. Paxton going to come home into number 2, Skeeter into number 3. Jacob going to come up just 1 spot short after making a great drive back through the field. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Alrighty, fellas, put your cars down. Come on, get your marshal
All
spot.
drivers
Those
are
of you that
finished.
volunteer marshaled, if you would, please just stand right here by the podium. I'll drop some stuff down to you. Anybody else? Got one more? All right, there we go. All right. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. You bumped up to race 12, guys. Race 12. Marshals should already be in position. Marshals in position. Did I get all my marshals? I think I did. I got them all. All right, guys, leave my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. I need a marshal over here on the right-hand side at 3. Right-hand side at 3. Marshal on the right-hand side at 3. Here we go. All right, looks like we're good to go, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot,
Matthew
track's
Hobbs.
hot. Track's hot. Turn them loose.
Jose Agostino. Ron Vanderpoort.
One lap, line them up. One lap, line them up. Sportsman, not your
Pablo
buggy.
Mendoza.
C Main coming up
Taylor
next.
Foskey. Jimmy Bennett. Jonathan Orchid. Steve Hobson. Brad Corley. Jake Thornberry. Drake Boyd. Jason Tolliver. Blake Baker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. One lap, guys, line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics to the track. Come on out, line them
25
up.
seconds to the start of the race.
One lap, line them up. Jason Tolliver on the 1. Brad Corley on number 2. Jonathan Orcutt on the 3. Jake Thornberry on the 4. Tim Forrest on the 5. Jose on the number 6. Ron 7. Jimmy 8. Alberto on the
30
9.
seconds to the start
Doug
of the race.
10. Blake 11. Captain Jay on the 12. Drake Boyd on the 13. Steve Hobson 14. Pablo
Alberto
15.
Santos.
Taylor 16. Matthew Hobbs 17. Wade Crittenden 18.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have no check from Tim Forrest on the 5 or Wade Crittenden on the 18.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wade, you going to make it? Wade? Got a lot of people running around here. Wade Crittenden going to make it? Wade going to make it? Got a minute grace called for? Got a minute grace called for. What's that? All right. All right, guys, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. We got one running around here, so hang tight. I got one coming up on the stand here. I need him to check in. Need him to check in. Nope, did
Wade
pick up.
Crittenden.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. All right, Wade is on the 18. All right, are we about ready to roll here? We're looking pretty good.
Oh, we got somebody pointing us. Oh, no, there we go. All right, now I think we're good to go. All right, here we go, guys. Racers, ready? Marshall's ready. All righty, guys, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, we're off and running. Sportsman Nitro Buggy C Main is underway. Easy now, fellas, easy. You're going to win the first lap. It's a 10-minute final, 10-minute final. Oh, no, our race leader has a little bit of a bobble there, rolls it upside down. Going to fall down number 2 spot. That's going to put Brad Corley back up into the race lead. Oh, going upside down once again. That's all orange buggy over here on the right-hand side of the track is your race leader. Through the drop downs they go. On to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come across the start-finish line. Jake Thornberry out in front. Put Jose in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Bennett into number 3 as they work the left-hand side of the track. Oh, we got one here with the problems here at the start. Jake Thornberry in that all-orange buggy with the white wheels, black wing. Right in the middle section of the track. Had a little bit of a bobble there coming through that short chute. Now going to feel the pressure here from Jose. Jose putting the pressure on him. Jose Agustino with that number 2 position. Oh, Jose now going to take over the race lead after the bobble. Look at him come down the front straightaway. Oh, my goodness, all trying to occupy the same area at the same time. A couple of them get together. Jose going to fall back down to that number 2 spot. Put Jake now back up into the race lead. Jose in the number 2. He has got Orcutt right there behind him. I believe Orcutt running that dark purple. Looks like Orcutt going to move his way up into the number 2 spot now as Jonathan is looking for the race lead. Oh, here comes Jose. He's battling back over here on the right-hand side of the track. 2, 3, 4, very close together. 1, 2, and 3 now coming down the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. That's going to be Jake, Jose, Jonathan, and Ron Vanderkoy to the number 4 spot. Jimmy Bennett into 5. Brad Corley into 6. Here 150 down and 8:10 left to go. Jake Thornberry out in front last time by the line. Oh, one going for a tumble there in the middle section of the track. Here comes your race leader, that all-orange buggy. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Marshall with the hustle over there to him. We have a new race leader, Jose out in front. Jose with the race lead here into C Main, trying to work his way up into the B Main. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy, 2:20 left to go, and 7:30 left to go now with 2:30 down. All right, right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jose still leading the way. He's now opened up a 4.7-second lead here on the field. Jonathan Orcutt in the number 2 spot. Jake Thornberry in the number 3. Ron Vanderkoy in the 4. Jason Tolliver in the 5. Doug Lewig in the number 6. Brad Corley in the number 7. Jimmy Bennett in the 8 spot. Captain J in the 9. Matthew Hobbs in the 10. Alberto Santos in the 11. Wade Crittenden in the number 12. Steve Hobson 13. Pablo 14. Drake Boyd 15. Taylor 16. Blake Baker into 17. Jose with that top spot. 6.8 seconds up on Thornberry. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9. 40 plus E-Buggy C Main up next. Jose, Jake, Jonathan, Brad, Jimmy, your top 5 right now. Jose with that top spot, 4.1 seconds up on Jake. Jake last time by the line had a 6.4 second lead upon Jonathan Orcutt. Jonathan Orcutt in that final bump spot, 3.2 seconds up on Jimmy Bennett.
Brad Corley into number 5. All righty, guys, you're 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. You are within your final fuel windows.
Five minutes left.
Jake Thornberry still with that, or down with that race lead. Jose falls down to number 2 spot. Jose in and out of pits in 7.8 seconds. Come on, guys, easy, easy, easy. You're all way over driving, guys. You're way over driving. Now, easy. This track has got a lot of moisture on it that's been falling from the roof line. It'll dry out, but it's going to be slow and drying out. Don't leave that one there to get hit. Don't leave that there to get hit. Move that car, move that car. Don't leave that one there. There you go, thank you. Jake Thornberry can lead the way now with a 9.3 second lead here up on the field, but Jake still got to come in for some fuel. Jonathan Orcott in and out of the pits at 9.7 seconds. Jimmy Bennett with a great fuel stop, 6.5 seconds in and out of pits. That puts him up to the number 4 now. Tolliver in the pits, in and out of pits in 7.2 seconds for Tolliver. .615 down, 6:45 remaining. Jose now takes back over the race lead. Jake falls down to the number 2 spot. Jake now coming into pits, getting his fuel. In and out of pits for Jake. Thornberry going to be in and out in 7.4 seconds. Jimmy Bennett still with the top spot. Fuel guy, fuel man down there for Jimmy Bennett, getting it done. Puts him up to the number 3 with a 6.5 second fuel stop. Orcott holding on to that number 4, 3.9 seconds back. There's about a 3.5 second difference between Bennett and Orcott on the fuel stop, and the gap now 3.9 seconds. So the fuel man getting it done for Bennett. Put him in contention with 3 minutes left to go, trying to find that transfer up into the B Main. Jose, Jake, Jimmy, Brad, and Jonathan right now your running order. Jose still out in front. Jake still working in the number 2 spot. Jimmy Bennett working the 3. Jonathan has now started to run down Jimmy for that number 3 spot. That advantage is now gone down to 0.6 of a second. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Jose, Jake, Jonathan now up to the number 3 spot. Jimmy Bennett into number 4. Good fuel stop there for Steve Hobson as well. In and out of the pits in 6.3 seconds. Showing a fuel stop for Wade Crittenden at 4.3 seconds. I'm not so sure that's exactly right, but if it is, man, that guy's on the fuel gun in a hurry. I don't think that's possible, but might have been a false hit or had some problems in the pits. Who knows?
45 seconds left.
4 minutes left to go. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds remaining. Jose still with that top spot. Now 4 seconds up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Jose, Jake, Jonathan, Jimmy, and Jason Tolliver.
15 seconds left.
Right now your run order. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. The battle for the race lead has tightened back up as Jake has ran down Jose for that top spot. Jose trying to work his way around some traffic. It's going to be Jake Thornberry coming back to the line and taking a race win. Jose going to come home in at number 2. And Jonathan Orcutt will make the pass on Jimmy Bennett. Orcutt will work his way up into the B Main.
Jason Tolliver done.
That is a race. Got a couple more still to go. Excuse me. A couple more still finish. One more to go. One more to finish here. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. All right, Jake, Jose, Jonathan, you bumped up into race 17, guys. 17. Race number 9, taking a stand.
Brian Vanderkoy.
All right, race number 9, 40-plus E-Buggy C Main coming up next. Get our marshals out here, please, from race number 8.
Demetrius Blount.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Ready to get this one underway. Marshals, come on out.
Jim Kwiatkowski. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, got a couple more marshals got to get out here. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Track's hot, track's hot. One lap, guys, line them up. Going to be Mark Tucker on the 1, Chris Figueroa on the 2, Caleb Roby on the 3, Randy Deppin on the 4, Jim K on the 5, Demetrius on the 6, Craig on the 7, Paul on the 8, Paul Bentley on the 9, Travis Melton on the 10, Martin on the 11, Josh Cox 12, Jeff Rubin 13, Joseph Molinak 14, Ed Taylor 15, Eric Northern 16, Wayne Wallace 17, and Brian Vanderkoy 18. One lap, guys, line them up. One lap, line them up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul Bentley.
All righty, guys, here we go.
Mark Tucker.
Get them all checked in. Got everybody checked in here. Let's get them all lined up.
Jim Kwiatkowski.
Spread yourselves out about 8 foot apart, guys. About 8 foot apart. It's about how far apart the markers are. They're probably going to get covered up pretty quick here by the amount of moisture that's falling around. But spread yourselves out about 8 feet. All right, about ready to roll here. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. This 40-plus E-Buggy C Main underway. It's going to be Mark Tucker going to lead them off at the start. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy at the start. Come on. They're going to win on lap number 1. A couple of guys have a little bit of problems coming over here on the big triple. Oh, no. One on the wrong side of the pipe. Ready to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Lap number 1. Who is going to be your race leader? Across the line there for Chris Figueroa. Oh, Figueroa going to get slammed in the rear as he came up to the jump on the jammer. Kind of got hung up on the pipe right there in front of the crowd. Oh, he gets all kinds of squirrely right in front of him again once again. But I have a new race leader now. I believe that is going to be Craig Action Jackson up to the top spot. I recognize that paint scheme. We're on the right-hand side of the track here. He comes back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway for Craig Jackson. It's going to be Mark Tucker to the number 2, Demetrius into number 3.
Jim holding on to the 4. Travis Melton in the 5. Travis with a big move. He's 10th on the starting grid up to the 5 spot. Travis looking for a bump up into the B Main. .130 down, 8:30 left to go. It's Craig, Mark, Demetrius, Jim K, and Travis Melton still your top 5. Demetrius Blunt now going to take over the race lead. Craig going to fall down to the number 4. Demetrius with that top spot. 8/10 of a second up on Jim. Jim right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Travis Melton. Demetrius Blunt still with that top spot, 8/10 of a second up on Jim K. Demetrius with a 3-second lead here up on Jim K. K now finds himself 1.7 seconds up on Craig, who's worked his way up to the number 3. Travis Melton up to the number 4 spot now as Travis is looking for that bump. Randy Deppen now up to the number 5. He's battling his way back through the field. 40+ E-Buggy C Main out on the track. Guys, we know that the track has got moisture on it, dripping in a lot of areas. We know that it is definitely not the ideal conditions, but there's absolutely nothing we can do about the water that's dripping off of the roof line. Three minutes down, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Jim K right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Travis Melton. He's up to the number 2. Jim K with a 4.8 second lead up on Travis Melton. Jim from 5th on the starting grid all the way to the top spot. Now 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Jim K still out in front, 5.5 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Jackson 7/10 of a second up on Travis Melton. Oh, Travis Melton with a little bit of a long lap here. Demetrius now up to the number 3 spot. Mark in the number 4. Travis falls down in 5. Caleb Roby now up to the number 6 spot. Jeff Rubin in the 7. Chris Figueroa in the 8. Randy Depp at 9. Joseph Mullinack in the 10. Ed Taylor in the 11. Paul Elliott in the 12. Paul Bentley in that number 13 spot. Man, the two Pauls have been together all weekend long. Here they are in the C Main. Side by side once again. Josh Cox in the number 14 spot. Martin in the number 15. Eric in the 16. Wayne 17. And Brian in the 18.
5 minutes left.
Excuse me, I apologize. In the bottom half of the race now with 4:30 left to go. Jim K still out in front, 5.2 seconds up on the field. Race number 10, Sportsman E-Truggy, you're up next. Is Jim K, Demetrius Blunt, Mark Toger, Craig Jackson, and Caleb Roby right now your top 5. Jim K, 8.3 seconds up on Demetrius. Demetrius now 3.2 seconds up on Mark. Mark with a 5/10 of a second lead up on Craig Jackson, who's into 4. 4 minutes left to go. Race number 10, you're coming up next. 3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining. Battle right now for the bump spot. Caleb Roby's closed in on Mark Toker to 1.1 seconds here. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start finishers. Demetrius. Here comes Mark. Here comes Caleb. Caleb right there with him over on the left-hand side of the track. They do have lap traffic right there with them as they come around the hairpin through the left-hand side drop downs. Up and over the big triple they go. Caleb Roby trying to find his way up into that number 3 and final bump position. 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Race 10, you're coming up next. Race 10, Sportsman
3 minutes
E-Truggy.
left.
Caleb Roby still right there with Mark Toker. Toker now closes the win at 1.2 seconds behind Demetrius. Travis Melton only 4.3 seconds back into number 5. Tie battle right now for that bump spot. Here they are in the middle section of the track. Working through the double-doubles. Problems there for one on the wrong side of the track. I think that may give the number 3 now to Caleb Roby. Roby over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the drop down. Caleb now on to the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Caleb Roby from 4th all the way to the number 2 spot. 2 minutes left to go, just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes
Jim,
left.
Caleb, Mark, Randy, Travis, right now your top 5. Randy Deppen, 12 seconds back of the number 3 and final bump spot. Jim K coming across the line with the race lead. Caleb Roby in at number 2 with Mark Toker working number 3. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Caleb Roby right there with Jeff Rubin, lap traffic. Looks like Roby had a little bit of problems on that big kicker jump over on the left-hand side. That's going to allow Mark Toker to catch up a little bit. Oh, I think Toker might have didn't want to just roll it upside down, but lucky got it all back on all 4 wheels with 1 minute left to go. Caleb Roby in the back section of the track in that white, teal, and pink. Coming on front straightaway. Careful. Coming on front straightaway. There we go. Thank you.
45 seconds left.
Caleb Roby still holding on to that number 2. Mark Toker in the number 3. Randy Deppen 11 seconds away from the 3 spot. 40 seconds left to go on the race clock.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go for Jim K. He's got the race lead. Race at number 10, you're coming up next. Sportsman E-Truggy up next. Man, that sun
15
coming in
seconds
once
left.
again here. Hopefully that thing will be gone pretty quick. One upside down here at the double. Careful in the back section. Careful in the back. Oh, he still hung up. Roger.
Paul Elliott done. Martin Sawinski done.
There he goes.
Paul Elliott done. Travis Melton done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. Travis Melton going to come across the line. He'll finish up in the
Wayne
number
Wallace
4
done.
spot.
Jim
K going to take the race win
Randy
here in
Deppen
race
done.
number 9. Let's see who's going to finish up
Joshua
in that
Cox
number
done.
2. It's going to be Mark
Mark
Toker into
Toker
2.
done.
Caleb going to come home into
Caleb Roby
3. They will transfer up
Jeff
into
Rubin
the B
Joseph
Main.
Holonack done.
And that's
All
the race,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Chris Figueroa done.
Jim K, Mark Toker, and Caleb Roby. You're going into race number 11. Race 11. Alrighty, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Race 10 coming up next.
Paxton Helfer.
What's up, Caleb? Yeah. Yeah, you
1
bumped.
minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Race number 10 up on the stand. Get our marshals to the track, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I need the rest of my marshals out here. I had plenty of marshals in that last
Dyer.
one. Need all my
Brian
marshals
Miller.
out here.
Nicole White. Cody Clark. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Listen to Marshall.
Tony Robbins. John Kane.
Listen to Marshall out
Brian
here.
Vanderkoy. Ryan Tooker. Victor Digi Yusefi.
Yep.
Brandon Smith. 15 seconds to the start
One
of the
lap,
race.
guys, line them up. Need Ryan Toker on the
Rich
1,
McPhee.
Victor on the 2,
Harris.
John on the 3,
Mark
Greg
Thomas.
4, Mark 5,
Scott
Pablo on
Stokes.
the 6, Brett 7, Brian on
Leslie
the
5,
8, Paxton
4,
on the 9, Nicole
3,
on the 10,
2,
Vanderkoy on the
1,
11,
Pablo Mendoza.
Scott Stokes on the 12, Cody Clark on the 13, Paul 14, Brandon Smith 15, Rich Dupree 16, Ming Harris 17, and I need Tony Robbins on the 18, please. Sportsman E-Truggy C Main. Coming up next. Coming around, guys, line them up. Go spread yourselves out, guys, about 8 foot apart. I know it's going to be really hard to see the markers. Even if I was to go out there and just clean it off and paint it every time, we'd be here all night. Yes. What's that? Really? Wow. Caleb can't marshal? Bless his little heart. He's next? Oh, okay. All right, guys. Get them lined up here. Lined up. What's going on here in the back of the pack? Got 2 of them facing the wrong way. Ryan 1, Victor 2, John 3, Greg 4, Mark 5, Pablo 6, Brett 7, Brian 8, Paxton 9, Nicole 10, Vanderkoy 11, Scott 12, Cody 13, Paul 14, Brandon 15, Rich 16, Ming 17, Tony 18. Orange truck or whoever it is needs to move up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brandon Smith, move up. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Careful now, guys. Easy, easy. You're not going to lap 1 now. Easy. Easy. Come around that tight 180. Pretty good start from Sportsman E-Truggy. Couple of guys have a little bit of trouble. Oh, my goodness, problems here on the lander, the big triple. I don't have a marshal over here by staging. Where's my marshal by staging? I need a marshal by staging. I need a marshal by staging, please. Marshal by staging. Need a marshal by staging. Had 18 in the last race and missing a marshal. Thank you, James. Race number 10 on the track, Sportsman E-Truggy C final. John Kane with the top spot, 4/10 of a second up on Ryan Toker. Toker 1.3 seconds up on Greg Dyer. Dyer now 2.4 seconds up on Pablo. Pablo with 2.6 seconds up on Brian Neal. Still early in this one, 1 minute down, 9 minutes to go. John Kane still continuing to way. He's now opened up a 3-second lead up on Ryan Toker, who's in the number 2 spot. Greg Dyer holding on number 3. Greg right now 2.6 seconds back to that number 2. Greg has opened up a 4.3 second lead up on Brian Neal, who's moved his way up to the number 4 spot. Victor holding on to the 5. Paxton in the 6. Brandon Smith from 15th on the starting grid up to the 7th spot. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. 40 plus E-Buggy B Main, race 11. You're up next. John, Paxton, Greg, Mark, Victor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We were originally supposed to have a maintenance break after this race, but the roof line has had no problems with keeping moisture in the track. We might still take a break anyway, blow the track off. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after this race. Track crew, maybe if we can please blow the track off after this race. We were originally scheduled to take a break here. So track crew, if I can get people to help out with the blowers, please. I'm gonna blow the track off after this race. Blow the track off after this race. John Kane right now with that top spot. Ryan Toker holding on number 2. Victor at that number 3. Greg in the 4. Brian Neal in the 5. Oh no, we got one that knocked their battery out of the car, looks like. Oh man. Looks like they're trying to get it back in for him. John Kane still leading the way. John Kane has now opened up an 18-second lead here on the field. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Blow the track off after this race. John Kane right now with a 17-second lead up on Ryan Toker. Toker now with a 4-second lead up on Victor. Victor 2.6 seconds up on Brian Neal. Neal 2.8 seconds up on Mark Thomas. Pablo holding on to number 6. Paxton in the 7. Nicole working to number 8. Brandon Smith in the number 9. Brian Vanderkoy in the 10. Cody Clark 11. Scott Stokes in the 12. Tony Robbins in the 13. Greg 14. Rich 15. Ming Harris 16. John Kane right now with an 18-second lead up on Ryan Toker. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 11, we're going to blow the track off before your main. We're going to blow the track before your main.
Five minutes left.
John, Ryan, Victor, Mark, and Brian Neal. Right now your running order. John Kane has opened up a 21-second lead up on Ryan Toker. Toker now 5.6 seconds up on Victor. Victor 4.7 seconds up on Mark Thomas. Brian Neal holding on that 5 spot. Paxton, Nicole, and Pablo, they're battling out 6, 7, and 8.
4 minutes left.
Let's find that trio here on the track. They should be coming here to the back section. I think Nicole's got a pink. Yep, here, just right in front of me, pink and black. Oh, problems right there. Marsh's trying to get them all straightened out. There goes Mark Thomas and Paxton Heffler running 4 and 5. Pablo working to number 6. There's Brian Neal. There's Nicole White right there on his back bumper. That's our closest and highest battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. Nicole White in that all-pink truck. Closing in right there on the back side of Brian Neal. Neal running that yellow and green here in the middle section of the track. We got lap traffic right there in front of me. Here's Sportsman E-Truggy. Nicole coming in through. Whoa. She goes a little hot up over that big double. Oh, no, she's hung up on the pipe. There she goes. She gets it going right direction now once again. Now Pablo beginning to feel the pressure from Brian Neal.
3 minutes
So
left.
you got 6, 7, and 8 very close together. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes still to go. John Kane with a 15-second lead here on the field. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track off after this race. Blow the track off after this race. Everybody kind of spread apart a little bit now. Tony Robbins and Greg Dyer, they're battling out right now with 13 and 14. I think Greg was the one that had the battery fall out earlier in the race. He's back out there turning laps. Again, guys, we could use some help on the blowers. Use some help on the blowers. Going to blow the track off after this race. John Kane with that top spot. 22 seconds up on Victor. Victor 2.2 seconds up on Mark Thomas. Paxton into number 4. Ryan Toker showing into 5. Brian Neal now to the number 5. Pablo Mendoza in 6. Looks like Toker's having some issues. Nicole White now works her way up to the number 7 spot. One upside down. Oh, Mr. Cole's one is upside down. Easy, guys. Easy over here on this back section of the track. You're really close together. Got some of our lead group mixed up with our lappers here. Mark Thomas now closes within 1 second of Victor for that number 2. Race number 10, race 10 on the track. Going to blow the track off after this. Track crew, we can use some help. Track crew can use some help. Going to blow the track off after this.
1 minute left.
9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. John Kane well out in front of the field.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go for John, Mark, and Victor as Mark has now made that pass on Victor here for the number 2 position. Paxton still working the 4. Nicole White now up to the 5 spot. Nicole over here in this pink truck with the black wheels. Left. Oh, one spins out right in front of her. Race clock is about to expire. Alrighty, guys, race back to line. You're all going to be done. Pablo, you're done. Brian Vanderkoy, you're done. There's Rich Dupree done. Nicole White, you're done. John Kane going to take the race win. He had a 15-second lead here on the field. Ooh, long lap here for John Kane. He should already be coming back to line. There he is. John Kane will take the race win.
Brandon Smith done.
Waiting on Mark Thomas. Victor. Got a couple of them still to finish. There's Greg Dyer going to finish up in the 11. Mark Thomas going to come on in the 2.
Scott Stokes done.
Scott Stokes got 2 more to finish.
Brian Neal done.
Brian Neal, 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. There's Victor.
Finished.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. John, Mark, and Victor. Finish it up. All right, guys, you're going to be bumping up into race number 20. Race 20. All right, guys, once again, we're going to blow the track off here, so hang tight. We're going to blow off the track. Hang tight.
One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we're almost done blowing the track off. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 10. Race 11 already up on the stand. Marshals to the track, please. John Kane, Mark Thomas, Victor, Paxton, Brian, Pablo, Nicole, Brandon, Brian, Cody, Greg, Scott, Tony, Rich,
Perez,
B,
Michael DeLay,
Ryan, Brett, and Paul. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals from race 10, Sportsman E-Truggy, Sportsman E-Truggy C Main. Marshals to the track, please.
Jim Kwiatkowski,
Marshals to the
Michael
track,
Watson.
please. Marshals. Come on, guys. I'd like to get going here. Marshals to the track. Marshals. Sportsman E-Truggy. John Kane, Mark Thomas, Victor, Paxton, Brian, Pablo, Nicole, Brandon, Brian, Cody, Greg, Scott, Tony, Rich, Mink, Ryan, out to Marshall. Need a marshal right here after the triple, Marshal after the triple. Roland, you gonna grab a spot? Roland, you go, okay, perfect. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, guys,
TJ
one lap,
Smith.
line them up. One lap, line them up,
Jonathan Hernandez.
please.
Greg Smith. Mark Tooker. Bo McCain. Randy
Your
Engel.
starting order going to be Randy on the
Brandon
1,
Greenwald.
Gregory on the
Rich
2,
Sanderson.
Michael Watson on the 3,
Gregory
Brian
McBee.
Burnett on the 4, Greg Smith on the 5, Louis Perez
Brian
on the 6,
Burnett.
Bo McCain 7, Jonathan
Caleb
Hernandez
Robbie.
8,
Tony Robb.
Kim on the 9, Hunt on the 10, Greenwell on the 11, Mike DeLay on the 12, Tony Rooney 13, Marcus Puckett 14, Rich Sanderson on the 15, Jim Kay on the 16, Mark Toker on the 17, Caleb Roby on the 18. Come on around, guys, line them up, line them up. You should be able to see the painted markers now. They blew the track off. We are looking at, guys, about a 9:30 finish. All right, guys, come on, let's get them lined up here. Here we go. Racers ready. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Randy Eager going to lead the charge over here on the left-hand side of the track. Coming in through the drop downs, this is your 40-plus E-Buggy B Main underway. Sportsman E-Buggy race number 12, C final up next. Brian Burnett running in that number 3 spot. Burnett looking for a transfer up into the A Main. 1, 2, and 3, a little bit of a breakaway from the field. Here to come over here on the left, right-hand side of the track. Oh, problems there for our race leader, rolls it upside down. That's going to put McBee now up to the top spot. Brian Burnett going to be in the number 2. Randy in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now, up and over to triple to go. Greg McBee with the top spot. McBee running that purple and gold colored buggy with the yellow wheels. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Across the start finish line, Greg McBee out in front. Randy Eager now works his way back up to number 2. Brian Burnett right there in the 3. Kim now up to the number 4. Kim from 9th on the starting grid to the 4 spot. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Greg McBee continuing to lead the way. Randy Eager holding on to the number 2 spot. Brian Burnett in the 3. 1:45 down, 8:15 left to go. Race number 12. You're coming up next. Oh, one going for a big tumble right there by staging. Kim holding on to that 4 with Louis Perez. Now working the 6. Brandon Greenwell up to the 6th spot. Perez in the 5. McBee going to give up the race lead. Now put Randy Eager back out in front. Greg into number 2. Brian Burnett 3. Kim now closing in on the backside of Brian Burnett now for that number 3 and final transfer spot as they come in through the drop downs on the left-hand side of the track. Up and over to big triple to go. Burnett in that bright orange car trying to hold on to that number 3 and final transfer position. Louis Perez beginning to catch up as well. Currently running in the 5 spot. Right-hand side of the track, 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race 11 on the track. We got a long ways to go, guys. Still well over 12 hours of racing still remaining. Long ways to go. Gene, did you see Danny's message? Randy, Gregory, Brian, GJ, Kim, and Louis Perez, your top 5. Brandon Greenwell right there as well in the 6. Your top 6 right now is separated by 7.2 seconds. Randy Eager right now with a 1.8 second lead up on McBee. Last time by the line. McBee coming through that last double here over in the middle section of the track. Randy Eager working his way around lap traffic as he comes through the drop downs on the right-hand side. Randy in that pink, blue, and white. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
It's Randy, Gregory, Brian, Louie, Brandon. Right now, your running order. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Louis Perez not going to make that pass on Brian Burnett for that number 3 spot. Louis now trying to find the A main. Brian Burnett right there with him as they come up over the triple. Louis Perez running that yellow and orange. The all orange is Brian Burnett directly behind him. G.J. Kim holding on to the number 5 spot. Randy Inger still with that race lead, 2.1 seconds up on McBee. McBee now 4.2 seconds up on Perez. Brian Burnett holding on to the 4. Right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Randy Inger still with that top spot, 2.1 seconds up on McBee. McBee 2 seconds up on Perez. Perez 1.4 seconds up on Burnett. Burnett 8 seconds now up on Kim. Kim 1.6 seconds up on Rooney. Rooney 2.4 seconds up on Hernandez. Hernandez 5 seconds up on McCain. McCain holding on that 8 spot. Rich Sanderson 9. Mark Toker 10. Michael Watson 11. Caleb Roby 12. Greg Smith 13. Mike DeLay 14. You're 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Four minutes left to go here. Randy Inger with that top spot, 2.4 seconds up on Greg McBee. McBee 3.8 seconds up on Louis Perez. McBee now takes back over the top spot as Randy falls down to the number 2. Brian Burnett 2.4 seconds away from the transfer spot. 3:45 left to go. Hernandez has now climbed up to the number 5. Hernandez 15 seconds back at the 4. 3:30 left to go. Just over 3 minutes remaining. Race number 11, 40 plus E-Buggy B Main. Looks like the water dripping off the roof is finally starting to settle down a little bit. Greg McBee, Randy Inger coming across the line. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second as they battle it out for that top spot. Here they come up and over to triple now. In through the middle doubles. Around this tight hairpin. Oh no, McBee going to roll upside down, but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Again, that purple, gold, yellow colored buggy over here on the right-hand side of the track is race leader. Second place directly behind him as they come onto the front straightaway. Down at the end of front straightaway now for our race leaders through that jammer jump. Got lap traffic right there in front of them. Purple and gold up and over to triple is race leader. That's your race leader directly behind you. Around the tight hairpin they go. Second place right there as well. Thank you for letting them come through. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. They've cleared that lap traffic now. Thank you, lappers, for giving them room as they battle it out for that 1 and 2. Down the front straightaway they go. Left-hand side of the track for 1 and 2. Louis Perez still holding on that 3. A little bit of a long lap there for Louis. Let's see if Brian Burnett can make up some time. Here comes Burnett down across start-finish line. Burnett now 5.4 seconds back. He picked up about 2 seconds on that lap. $1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining.
Greg McBee still with the race lead, 1 second up on Randy Inger last time by the line. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Sportsman E-Buggy C Main.
1 minute left.
McBee, Inger,
45
Perez,
seconds left.
Burnett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hernandez still working at 5. 30 seconds left to go, racers. Tight battle top of the leaderboard. They're only separated by half a second between Greg McBee and Randy Inger last time by the line.
Seconds left.
Louis Perez still holding on that number 3 spot. He's still maintaining a 5-second lead up on Burnett. Burnett not out of it yet. And the race clock now expires. When you come back to the line, you will be done. Greg McBee going to take a race win. Randy Inger going to come home in that number 2 spot. As you cross the line, guys, you're all done. As you cross the line, you're all done. Long lap here again for Louis Perez.
Rich Sanderson done.
Looking for Louis to come back to the line. There he is crossing the line. Louis Perez going to take the number 3 and final bump spot. Brian Burnett going to come on with the number 4. John Hernandez going to finish up in the 5. That is a race, guys. Waiting on 2 to finish, 2 to finish here, 2 to finish.
Jonathan Hernandez.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. Caleb Robbie done.
All right, Greg, Randy, and Louis, you're bumped up into race number 29. 29 be your first day main. 29. All right, race number 12 going to be taking a stand. All right, you guys, come on out. Put your cars down. Grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Come on out, guys. Need our marshals out here, please.
E-Buggy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Sportsman E-Buggy taking a stand. Need my marshals to the track, please.
Paxton Helfer.
It's Sportsman E-Buggy C final.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing marshals still missing marshals. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track, please.
Ed Taylor. Jack
Need my marshals over here by the TZO banner.
Kevin Trent.
Or tent.
Fox.
I need one right here after the
Stephen
triple.
Baker. Seth Roulette. Blake Baker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason
I need
Oliver.
one over by the TZO
Peter
tent.
Mason.
One over by the TZO
Lance
tent, please.
4. Ron Vanderkoy.
One lap, guys, line them up. I need Doug Ludwig on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, James Stewart on the 3, Paul on the 4, Tolliver on the 5, Dennis Campbell on the 6, Jordan 7, Blake 8, Stephen 9, Kevin 10, Victor 11, Jose 12, Ron 13, Seth 14, Xander Fox 15, Jack O'Rourke 16, Paxton 17, Skeeter 18. You guys going to spread yourselves out about 8 feet apart, roughly. Hang tight. We got one here. Looks like trying to get some body clips on, maybe. Looks like they got it taken care of. Waiting on him to get back up on the stand here. What's up? The order? The order was set last night, and I just repeated it again. You need me to do it a third time? Doug Ludwig on the 1, Ed Taylor on the 2, James 3, Paul 4, Jason 5, Dennis 6, Jordan 7, Blake 8, Stephen 9, Kevin 10,
Victor 11, Jose 12, Ron 13, Seth 14, Xander 15, Jack 16, Paxton 17, Skeeter 18. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 12, a Sportsman E-Buggy underway. Doug Ludwig going to lead them off here at the start. Guys trying to race their way up into the B Main. James Stewart right now with that top spot. Paul holding on at number 2. Dennis Kim Morgan to 3. Stephen 4. Ed 5. Seth in the 6. Big move in the race. Steve Bate right now from 9th on the starting grid up to the 4 right there on the backside of Dennis Kimmel as they came across the line. 1.3 seconds away from the transfer. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Here in Sportsman E-Buggy. James Stewart has opened up a big lead here on the field. Steven now moves up to the number 2 spot. Put Campbell to the 3. Doug in the 4. Doug now 1.2 seconds back of the transfer. 8:40 left to go. Race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, Intermediate E-Buggy C Main. You're up next. James, Steven, Dennis, Doug, Jason, your top 5. Right at 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Dennis Campbell with a 2-second lead up on James Stewart. Stewart now 1 second up on Doug Ludwig. Ludwig 1.3 seconds up on Victor. Victor from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot. He's a big mover in the race. 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. A lot of racing still to go here in race 12. Race 13, you're on deck. Oh, got one upside down after triple. Dennis Campbell still with that top spot. 2.1 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Has moved his way back up to the number 2. Oh, man, driving through the field. Here we go. Jack O'Rourke now up to the number 3 spot. That is from the E Main. Jack O'Rourke now has worked his way through the E, through the D, and now in the bump spot here in the C Main as he's trying to find the B Main. So Jack O'Rourke really on the move here. Dennis Campbell still with that top spot. Doug Ludwig holding on to number 2. Jack O'Rourke in that number 3. Dennis, Doug, Jack, 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 1.3 seconds. Battle for that top spot. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Dennis Campbell with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Doug. Doug now 8/10 of a second up on Jack. They've opened up an 8.7 second lead on James Stewart, who was working the 4. Paul in the 5. Steven 6. Victor is holding on to the 7. Seth Roulette in the 8 spot. Kevin Tran in the 9. Jason Tolliver in the 10. Blake Baker working the 11. Jordan Corley in the 12. Ed Taylor in the 13. Ron Vandekoy 14. Jose in the 15. Paxton in the 16, Skeeter in the 17, and Xander Fox in the 18. Jack O'Rourke still with that top spot. 3.5 seconds up on Campbell. Campbell 3.6 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. 5:20 left to go. New race leader, Jack O'Rourke, to the top of the leaderboard. Young man
5
doing
minutes
it the
left.
hard way. He has driven up from the E Main to the D Main to lead here in the C Main as he's trying to find his way up into the B. He is running some strong and consistent laps. Dennis Campbell, Doug Lewig, James Stewart now all battling out for that final bump spot. Campbell comes across the line last time by with the number 2. Doug Lewig in the number 3. James Stewart just outside of the transfer position. A bit of a long lap here for Doug Lewig, waiting on to come back to the line. There he is coming across the line. Let's see where James Stewart at. Long lap for him as well. James Stewart now 5 seconds back of the 3 spot with just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
.613 down and 3:45 left to go now on the race clock. Jack O'Rourke, Dennis Campbell, Doug Ludwig, 1, 2, and 3. James Stewart's now close back up on Doug for that final bump spot. Here comes Doug in the middle section of the track. That teal-colored buggy with the white wheels, white wing. Working over here on the right-hand side. Ludwig now coming through the drop downs. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, sorry, looking at the wrong truck. Sorry, that was James Stewart I was looking at, wrong buggy. Doug Ludwig is one right there in front of him, running the yellow and orange with a yellow wing. Running the white, yellow, and orange. We'll be coming up on the backside of the lap traffic here in just a moment. Dennis Campbell, 6.5 seconds up on Doug Ludwig. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Doug trying to hold on to that 3. Got a lot of lap traffic there in front of him as he comes down the front straightaway. Doug over here on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, he gets it wrong on the lander. Oh, man, they're all spinning around. They all get tied up with one another. Put James Stewart now up to the number 3. James Stewart up to that number 2 spot. Doug Ludwig in the 3. Dennis Campbell falls down to the number 4 spot. Here they come in the back section of the track. Doug all over the back side here of James Stewart. Stewart in that teal. Oh, easy, Doug. Doug coming a little hot off of that lander into the back side of James. James still holding on to that number 2 as they come down the front straightaway. 1:40 left to go. Dennis Campbell last time by last, 6.4 seconds back. Now a little over 5 seconds back. He picked up some time on that lap. James Stewart trying to work his way around lap traffic. So is Doug Ludwig, who's running into number 3 and final bump spot. Here they are in the back section of the track. Oh, Doug Ludwig going to make a pass now. Looks like some problems here for James, looking for his buggy. Oh, James going to lose a bunch of time here. Dennis Campbell, I believe, is going to be right there on the backside now of James Stewart as Doug moves back to the number 2. 1 minute left to go. Sportsman E-Buggy C Main on the track. Jordan Corley has worked her way up to the 5 spot. Paul in the 6, Steven 7, Kevin Tran in the 8. James Stewart, Dennis Campbell last time by the line, only separated by 0.7 of a second.
.45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. These guys got one more lap.
.30 seconds left.
Jack O'Rourke coming across the line. He's opened up a 21-second lead on the field. It's going to be
15 seconds
very
left.
exciting to see what he can do in the B Main. See if he can make the A all the way from the E Main.
Jack O'Rourke, James Stewart, Dennis Campbell now to 3. Doug Ludwig in the 4 as race clock expires. Long
James
lap here
Stewart
for
done.
Stewart. There he is coming across the line.
Victor Giuseppe
Going
done.
to try to race it back. It's going to be
Peter
close
Mason
between
done.
Dennis Campbell, Doug Ludwig.
Dennis
It'll be
Campbell done.
Dennis Campbell
Doug Ludwig
on
done.
the last lap here,
Jose
moving his
Manuel
way
done.
up into
Jack O'Rourke
the
done.
number 3 and final bump
Seth
spot.
Moore done.
Doug going to come up one
Jordan Ford
spot
done.
short. Jordan going to come home into 5.
Paul Bentley done.
Paul going to finish up in the 6. Looks like Kevin going to
Ron
come home in the
Vandervoort
7.
done.
Stephen going to finish up in 8. Victor in 9 and
Kevin Tran
Skeeter
done.
in the 10.
Ed Taylor done. Stephen Bate done. Blake Baker done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Jason Tolliver done.
Race number 13. Going to be coming up next, guys. Put your cards down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. All right, marshals, come on out. Race at number 13, intermediate E-Buggy, C Main, coming up next. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Race 13 up on the stand. You did. You did. You got the bump. All right, got to get my marshals out here, please. Marshals, ready to get this one underway. Marshals to the track, please. Come on,
1
marshals.
minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Mark
Turn them
Neisler.
loose.
Calvin Bruce. Kate
Race at
Williams.
number 13.
TJ
Get them
Kemp.
all checked in. Starting
Mark
order is
Gerard.
going to be Calvin on the
45
1.
seconds to the start
Mark
of the
on the
race.
2.
Will
G.J. Kim on the 3.
Tony
Mark
Williams.
Tucker on the 4. Craig
Mark
Jackson
Tipper.
5. Greg McBee on
Chip
the 6.
Hollingsworth.
Cade Williams on the
Craig
7.
Jackson.
Tony Williams on the 8. Mark
Gregory
Gerard
McLean.
9. Tony
Tony
Rooney
Roney.
10. 2 Dollingsworth on the
30
11.
seconds
And
to
Will
start of the
Crow
race.
on the 12. One lap, guys. Line them up. One lap. Line them up. No more laps. Line them up.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4,
All righty, guys. Let's get them all lined up here. Now, you're not going to win on lap number
1.
1. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Oh, hold on 1 second. I don't have a marshal over by the TZO tent. There's a marshal missing by the TZO tent with 18 racers. I'm still missing a marshal over by the TZO tent. TZO tent, we're missing a marshal by the TZO tent. Thank you, Blake. Here we go, guys. One more time. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Race number 13 is underway. It's going to be Calvin Bruce leading the charge here in the intermediate E-Buggy C final. Calvin Bruce right now with that top spot got a 1.1 second lead up on Mark Nicely. Nicely 2.7 seconds up on Craig Jackson. Tony Rooney working at number 4 spot, 2.9 seconds away from the 3. 3 of you will transfer up into the B Main. Mark nicely now with that race lead as Calvin Bruce falls down to that number 2 spot, put Craig Jackson in the 3. Nicely over here on the left-hand side of the track. Calvin Bruce right there in that number 2. Craig Jackson in the number 3. Mark Toker in the 4. Cade Williams in the 5. Mark and Calvin running 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Craig Jackson, Mark Toker battling it out now for that 3 and 4. Mark Toker only 0.2 of a second away from the transfer spot. It's Mark nicely still with that race lead, 1.1 seconds up on Calvin Bruce last time by the line. You can put Cade Williams now up into the number 3 position. Cade is 7.6 seconds back at the 2. He's got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Craig. There goes Calvin, come down the front straightaway. Man, they're battling here in the back of the pack for that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 positions. Oh, one goes for a big tumble coming on the front straightaway. Craig Jackson now up to the number 3. Mark Tucker 4, McBee 5. Kim in the 6, Cade Williams 7, Donnie Williams 8, Tude Hollingsworth in the 9, Mark Gerard working the 10, Tony Rooney in 11, and Will Crow in the 12. 3:30 down and 6:30 to go. 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. Mark nicely with a, no, take that back. Calvin Bruce going to come across the line. He's going to move up into the race lead. Nicely, now going to be 5.2 seconds back. Craig Jackson led the number 3 and final bump spot last time by the line, but here they come down the front straightaway. Put Mark Toker now up into the number 3 and final bump spot. He's got Cade Williams right behind him in the number 4. 5:30 left to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All very close together. To come in the back section of the track. Mark Toker in that blue and silver on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards start-finish. Cade Williams still working in the number. Oh, Mark Toker now going to move up to number 2, put Cade Williams number 3. Mark nicely falls down to the 4. Donnie Williams right there in the 5. Up and over to big triple to go.
5 minutes
Mark
left.
Toker up to that number 2 spot. Calvin Bruce finds himself out in front with a 12-second lead here on the field. Hey, if there's anybody at the track that has a black lab, if there's anybody at the track that owns a black lab, it is running around loose and up and down the road. There's a black lab running up and down the road. If anybody had brought a black lab with them, make sure that your dog hasn't gotten loose. It happens. Don't want the dog to get hit or anything. Calvin Bruce, Mark Toker, Mark Nicely, Donnie Williams, G.J. Kim, your top 5. Cade
left.
Williams in that number 6. Greg McBee in the 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Mark Gerard in the 9. Tude Hollingsworth in the 10. Tony Rooney in the 11. .340 left to go. Calvin Bruce, Mark Toker, Donnie Williams, G.J. Kim, and Mark Nicely. Right now, your top five. 7 minutes down
minutes
and
left.
3 minutes left to go. Calvin Bruce right now with a 14-second lead upon Mark Toker. A little bit of a long lap here for Cal, waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. Mark, Donnie, and G.J. Kim. It's the C Main of Intermediate E-Buggy. These guys trying to race their way up into the B Main. Race 13 on the track, race 14, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, B Main, getting them all warmed up. Calvin Bruce still continuing to lead the way. 10 seconds up on Donnie. Donnie 6/10 of a second up on Mark Toker. Toker 7/10 of a second up on
2 minutes
Nicely.
left.
Nicely 1 second up on McBee. McBee 1 second up on Kim. Still a tight battle. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Calvin Bruce out in front. But the battle is hot between Donnie Williams, who's now up to the number 2. Little Donnie coming down the front straightaway. Mark Toker right behind him. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Up and over to triple they go. That is a good battle right now for that final bump position. Donnie Williams in the Techno running the red, blue and white. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Mark Toker in the number 3. Donnie Williams now down the front straightaway. Mark Nicely works his way now up to that number 3 spot. Mark Toker working that 4.
1 minute left.
Donnie Williams having a great run here in Intermediate E-Buggy. Looking to race his way up into the B Main. Oh, we got one that rolls upside down. Got Bruce well out in front of the field. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds
Donnie
left.
Williams over here on the right-hand side of the track. Still with a little bit of a gap between 2 and 3. Mark Toker now back to the 3. Greg McBee to the 4. Mark Nicely in the 5. 35 seconds left to go. These guys will squeeze in one more lap here.
30 seconds left.
Donnie Williams in the middle section of the track, taking it nice, smooth, and clean, staying in the line. With 20 seconds left to go in the back section of the track. Mark Toker in that number 3, starting to feel the
15
pressure
seconds
here from McBee. On to the left-hand side of the track. This is your final lap. 10 seconds left to go. The battle for the bump spot. Down the front straightaway. Over to the left-hand side of the track. Mark Toker in the blue and silver, trying to hold on to it with the yellow wheels and yellow wing. He's going to open up a little bit of gap here now on McBee. Small correction there for Toker. McBee not close enough to capitalize. As the race clock expires, Calvin Bruce going to take the race win. Just a couple of corners left to go here for Donnie Williams and Mark Toker. Here they come on in the front straightaway. Donnie will race his way up into the B Main. Mark Toker will hold on to the number 3 and final bump position. Greg McBee going to come home in the 4. Waiting on Nicely and Kim, 2 to finish.
Mark nicely done.
There's Mark waiting on G.J. Kim. 1 to finish here, 1 to finish. And
GJ
there we
Kim
go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, Calvin Bruce, Donnie Williams, and Mark Toker, you are going into race number 21. Race 21. All right, guys, any of my marshals out here, please?
John Blaze.
I need all 12 of you now. I need all 12 of you out here. All 12 marshals, please. Need all 12
1
of
minute
you.
to the start of the race.
I need all my marshals out here, please. All marshals, please. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B Main going to be coming up next. I do need a volunteer
35
marshal for
seconds to the start of the
GJ
race.
Kim. I need a volunteer marshal for GJ Kim. He's running back to back. If I can get a volunteer marshal for him. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B Main coming up next. I need my marshals to the
30
track,
seconds
please.
to the start of
Marshals,
the
come on
race.
out.
Brad Corley.
I'm missing one marshal, one marshal. Missing one marshal here in the center, missing a marshal in the center.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Greg, somebody, TJ, get Greg's
Randy
attention. TJ, Craig,
than 5,
Greg,
4,
to your left,
3,
he can't hear.
2,
He's deaf,
1.
he can't hear. Get his attention, I need a marshal. You marshal for him? Greg McBee, I need you to marshal. Somebody get Greg McBee's attention. He's deaf and can't hear. He's over here on the top left-hand side. Somebody get Greg's attention. Somebody get Greg's attention. I need him to marshal. Right here. We got a spot open. He can't hear. Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. Track's hot. One lap and line them up. It's going to be
Greg Smith.
John Blaze on the
Brian
1, Devin on the number
Louis
2,
Perez.
Jeremy on the number
Doug
3,
Whitney.
Mike DeLay on the 4,
Chris
Louis
Jones.
Perez on the 5, Ryan LeCuyer on the
Christopher
6, Chauncey Mack on the
Joshua
7,
Cox.
Randy Deppin on the 8,
DJ Kim.
Jeff Rubin on the 9,
Jeff Rubin.
GJ Kim on the 10,
Holcomb.
Ron Holcomb on the 11,
Chauncey
Greg
Mack.
Smith on the 12, Josh Cox on the 13, Curtis on the 14, Chris Figueroa 15, Brad 16, Travis Melton 17, and Doug Ludwig on the 18. Mechanics, come on out. One lap, guys, line them up. Mechanics, come on out. One lap, guys, line them up. Hey, Cade Williams, will you change with Greg McBee? He cannot hear very well, and he really needs to use his eyesight in one small spot. If you'll just trade with him, that'd be easier spot. There we go. Thank you, Cade. Cade, thank you. Here, Mark, let him take that because it's just one spot. Let him take that. Mark, let him take that. Thank you. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up. Oh, wait a minute. I got one running. Hold on. Hang tight. Blake, okay, we're good. I'm sorry. I thought Blake was in this race. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's fill them up. Oh, no, got one waving. Hold off. Wave off. All right, just got to get him fired back up here. All right, here we go. Thank you, Roger. All righty, guys, let's fill them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're out there running 18-car field here at the start. 40-plus Nitro Buggy B Main underway. 20 minutes here to do battle. Up and over the big triple to go for the very first time here in this 20-minute final. It's going to be John Blaze out in front in the Sparko. John Blaze out in front. Devin Bear holding on number 2. Ron LeCuyer in that number 3. Josh Cox in the 4. Jeremy Roach in that number 5. Louis Perez in that number 6. G.J. Kim in the 7. Travis Belt in the 8. Randy Deppen in that 9. Curtis Crumis in the number 10. Ron Holcomb in the 11. Greg Smith in the 12. Brad Corley in the 13. Chris Figueroa 14. Doug Lewig 15. Jeff Rubin 16. Chauncey Mack 17. And Mike DeLay in the 18. 20 minutes to do battle here. 1 minute down and 19 minutes left to go. A lot of races still to go. Race number 19, or 15, you're going to be coming up next. 15 up next. John Blaze continuing to lead the way. Got a 1.1 second lead here up on Devin. John Blaze, Louis Perez, Devin Bear, G.J. Kim, and Randy Deppen now your top 5. Racing number 15, you're up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. John Blaze, Louis Perez, and Devin Bear, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Devin now going to fall down to 4. Put Kim now up to the number 3. G.J. Kim up to the number 3 and final bump spot. Still got a long ways to go, guys. It's only 2:15 down, 17:45 still to go. John Blaze, Louis Perez, Jeremy Roach, 1, 2, and 3. Three minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. John Blaze with a 7-second lead up on Louis Perez. Perez now 4.6 seconds up on Jeremy Roach. G.J. Kim in the number 4 spot. Randy Deppen working the number 5. You're right at 3:30 down and 16:30 left to go. John Blaze now with a 6.7-second lead up on Louis Perez. G.J. Kim's now feeling the pressure here from Randy Deppen, the lethal weapon, Randy Deppen. Starting to put the pressure on Kim for that number 3. Devin Bear holding on number 5 right there with Randy as well. Randy Deppen coming in through the middle section of the track. He's got Kim right there in front of him as they come in through the back section of the track. Open over that last double, diving to the inside, not able to make a pass here. Right hand side now. Blaze still out in front. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Battle for that bump spot as they come across the line. Randy Deppen now up to the number 3. Kim in the 4 and Bear in the 5. Oh, looks like Deppen rolled it over. That had to be marshaled. Going to give us some time here for that bump spot. Still a long ways left to go. 4:30 down, 15:30 remaining. John Blaze, Louis Perez, G.J. Kim, Randy Deppen, Devin Bear, and Jeremy Roach now getting all in on action. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Curtis in that number 8 spot now as Ryan LeCuyer moves up to the 7. John Blaze right now with that top spot, 6 seconds up on Louis Perez. Perez now 11 seconds up on Devin. Devin right now with a 2.8 second lead upon Jeremy. Randy Deppen working at 5. GJ Kim in the 6. Ron Hockham in the 7. Ron LeCuyer in the 8. Curtis in the number 9. And Josh Cox down to the 10. Jeff Rubin working 11. Mike DeLay works his way to the number 12. Travis Melton in the 13. 6 minutes down and 14 minutes left to go. We got one in and out of the pits there. Randy Deppen with a 7.2 second pit stop. 4 from Jader Lopez. Kind of a slow stop there for Lopez. Come on, buddy. Oh, man, hey, that wasn't very nice. I know I'm your number one person, but golly. All right, you're 6:30 down and 16:30 remaining. John Blaze right now out in front with a 10-second lead up on Louis. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. 13:30 left to go. 20-minute final out on the track. Sportsman Nitro Trugy B Main, you're coming up next. John, Louis, Devin, 1, 2, and 3. GJ Kim in the 4. Jeremy, 5. Randy Deppen working at 6. Got another one coming in pits. Oh, we got a fuel stops all underway now. See who's going to get in and out of the pits in a hurry here. GJ Kim, 8.7 seconds on the fuel stop. Jeremy Roach, 10.9. Doug Ludwig, 8.7. So the fast fuel stop still to the very slow Jader Lopez, 7.2 seconds. Fuel stop still underway. Ron Hockham, 9 seconds in and out of the pits. 7.7 seconds for Devin Bear. 9.3 for Greg Smith. Brad Corley, 6.9 seconds. Wow. Jordan Corley with a sub-second pit stop on Uncle Boo, as she calls him. Eight minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Travis Melton in and out of the pits. Fuel stops all underway here. You're now 8:20 down and 11:40 left to go. 11:40 remaining. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. Curtis Crumis in and out of pits in 7.6 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Curtis. The only one to reach that 6-second mark going to be Jordan and Brad Corley. In and out of the pits in 6 seconds. All righty, guys, you're right at 9 minutes down. 11 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down and 11 minutes remaining. Race 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next. John Blaze with that top spot. Louis Perez holding on to that number 2. Devin Bear working at number 3. Randy Deppen holding on to the 4. Jeremy Roach in the 5. GJ Kim in that number 6. Ryan LeCuyer in that number 7. Mike DeLay in the 8. Curtis in the number 9. Josh Cox in the 10. John Blaze out in front, 6.3 seconds up on the field. He's not had a fuel stop yet. We're right at 10 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. If John came in for a fuel stop, it didn't trigger. Louis Perez hasn't had a fuel stop either. His didn't trigger either if he's came in. Devin Bear working that number 3 spot. Randy Deppen now right at 0.4 of a second away from the transfer. We're in the bottom half of the race. That's 10:15 down and 9:45 left to go. Perez, John, Louie, Devin, Randy, and Jeremy, your top 5. GJ Kim holding on that number 6. Ryan LeCuyer holding on that number 7. LeCuyer 6.9 seconds back to Kim for the 6. Just over 9 minutes left to go. John Blaze still maintaining race lead. You're 11:15 down, 9:45 remaining. 11:15 down, 9:45 remaining. All right, that's 8:30 left to go. 8:30 left to go. John Blaze with a 5-second lead up on Louis Perez. Perez 5.9 seconds up on Devin. Devin 1.5 seconds up on Randy Deppen. Deppen finds himself 6.6 seconds up on Jeremy. Jeremy now 2 seconds up, 3 seconds up on GJ Kim as Kim comes across the line. Josh Cox is working at number 7 spot, 21 seconds away from the 6. That's 12 minutes down and 8 minutes left to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy right now on the track. John Blaze in the Sparko out in front. 40-plus Nitro Buggy B Main. These guys trying to race their way up into the A final. John Blaze still with that top spot. Randy Deppen now works his way up at that number 3. 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. These guys are now within their final fuel windows with 7 minutes remaining. These guys are within their final fuel window. Mike DeLay has worked his way up at that number 7. I don't know who that is on the fuel gun for Mike DeLay, but 6.7 seconds in and out of the pits. What a great fuel stop earlier for Mike DeLay. Getting him back in the fight with 6:30 left to go. Mike DeLay was way down the leaderboard. He's battled his way back up to the middle of the pack. 6.5 minutes left to go. We have a new race leader. Louis Perez out in front. John Blaze down to the number 2. With just over 6 minutes left to go. Devin holding on at 3. Randy Deppen in the 4. $14 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 14 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Fuel stops back underway once again. John Blaze in for fuel, in and out of the pits. John Blaze, 5.8 seconds. 5.8 seconds in and out of the pits for John Blaze. Lee Setzer and Jonah Wilson on the fuel gun for Blaze. Race number 15, you're coming up next. Race 15 up next. Louis Perez, John Blaze, Devin Bear, Randy Deppen, and GJ Kim, your top 5. Jeremy Roach in the 6, Mike DeLay in the 7, Ryan LeCuyer in the 8.
Five minutes left.
Randy Deppen right now holding on that number 3 spot with 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Chauncey Mack in and out of pits at 7.1 seconds. Josh Cox in the pits now. Josh Cox coming out of the pits, 7.8 seconds as well. Travis Melton getting his fuel. He's coming out of the pits. 7.6 seconds. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 left to go. Louis Perez right now with the race lead. John Blaze holding on number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Perez and
Blaze very close together. Perez having some troubles though. That was Louis that just rolled it upside down. That's going to give John Blaze now back to race lead. Nope. That was the wrong buggy. Look at the wrong one. John Blaze now 6.1 seconds behind Louis. Let's see if I can pick up Louis' car here. I think this may be Louis' car here in the back section of the track.
4 minutes
Let's
left.
wait for him to come back around. Louis changed up his normal paint schemes. I think this is him on the right-hand side here. Skipping his way through the drop downs. Yep, here he comes on the front straightaway. That's Louis Perez out in front. On to the left-hand side of the track. Around the tight 180. John Blaze now only 1.4 seconds back. He's made up a ton of time here. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Louis Perez, John Blaze, Randy Depp, and Devin Baird, G.J. Kim, Jeremy Roach, Mike DeLay, Ryan LeCuyer, Chauncey Mack, and Jeff Rubin. Right now, your top 10.
3 minutes left.
Race number 15, Sportsman Nitro Truck, B Main. You're coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Trucky, B Main up next. Louis Perez right now with a 1.4 second lead here up on John Blaze last time by the line. Perez trying to hold on to it as they come back towards start finish. Perez coming across the line now. John Blaze coming to the line 2.3 seconds back. They're all marred up in a bunch of lap traffic here. Here comes Louis Perez. I believe John Blaze has made that pass. Looks like John Blaze worked his way up into that top spot. Yes, he has. Here comes John Blaze down across start-finish line, out in front. Here comes Louis Perez over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's coming back towards start-finish, still holding on to number 2. Randy Deppen working at number 3 in final bump spot. Randy Deppen trying to work his way up into that A main. Devin Bear in at number 4. Devin now 1.6 seconds back. 2 minutes left to go in the race. 2 minutes remaining. John Blaze over here on the right-hand side of the track trying to work his way through that lap traffic coming on the front straightaway. Second car in line is race leader. Over here on the left-hand side of the track. Again, second car in line is race leader. Up and over to triple he goes. Oh, getting caught up there with a little bit of lap traffic. Keep it on all 4 wheels and headed in the right direction. Louis Perez still holding on to 2. Randy Deppen working at number 3. Minute 15 left to go. Let's find Randy Deppen here. Should be right in front of me. Yep, here he is. Randy Deppen still working at number 3. Devin into number 4. These guys are battling it out for that final ball. Oh, no, Randy Deppen on the wrong side of the pipe.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Devin has worked his way up into that number 3 spot. Randy Deppen down to number 4, only 1.3 seconds back as they work that left-hand side of the track. They do have lap traffic right there in front of them. Randy Deppen now going to clear that lap traffic.
45 seconds left.
Up and over the big triple they go. 45 seconds from. Oh, no, Randy Deppen on the wrong side of the pipe. John Blaze right now with a 12-second lead up on Perez. Perez 7.6 seconds up on Devin.
30 seconds left.
G.J. Kim now works his way to that number 4 spot. 25 seconds left to go here in race 14. John Blaze in the Sparko looking to race his way up into the A main.
15 seconds left.
John Blaze, Louis Perez, Devin Bears. Race clock expires. Louis going to get him a victory lap. Devin over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's going to race back to the line. He's going to go to the A main as he comes to the line now. G.J. Kim going to finish up in the 4.
Ryan LeCuyer done.
Mike DeLay, we're going to finish up in the 7. Ryan LeCuyer going to come home 11. Doug Ludwig 15. Chris Figueroa 16.
Travis Melton done.
Travis Melton in the 12. John Blaze going to take the race win.
Randy Deppen done.
Louis
Ron
Perez going
Alvin
to come
done.
home in at 2.
Jeff
Waiting
Murphy
everybody
done.
to finish up here.
Jeremy Roach done.
And there we go, guys. That's
Curtis
the race.
Thomas
Everybody's
done.
done. John,
Greg
Louis,
Smith done.
and Devin. You're
Chauncey
bumping up
Mack done.
into the A Main.
Joshua Cox done.
That will be race
All drivers are
number.
finished. Luis Perez done.
Race number 23. Race 23. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Sportsman Nitro Truggy B Main coming up next. Only got 5 in the next one. I need all my marshals out here, please, from race number 14. Thank you for that, Kate. Thank you. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals from race number 14. Come on out. Race 15 up on the stand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Still got a really long ways to go, guys. We're not going to be done until around 9:30. 9:30.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Is that all I have is 3?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jordan Corley.
Is there only 3
Brett Tidd.
Sportsman Nitro
Scott
Truggies?
Stokes.
Is that all I have?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Kenneth Hare, are you here? Kenneth Hare? Yep, okay. He's down in the pits. There we go.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Daniel Knight, are you here? Daniel Knight?
1.
All right, you guys, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. Going to give Kenneth here just a moment. He's coming up on the stand now. All right, you guys, going to be Brett on the 1, Kenneth on the 2, Scott on the 3, Jordan on the 4. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main going to be coming up next.
Kenneth Hare.
It's been like that since we started, Danny. All right, getting Jordan fired up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking pretty good. Race number 15 about to get underway. Here we go. If one of you fall out, guys, if one of you fall out, the next lap will end it. Okay, if one of you fall out, the next lap will end it. Here we go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It is Sportsman Nitro Trugy B Main on the track. Race number 16. You're going to be coming up next. All right, it's Brett Tidd right now in front of Scott Stokes. We're in number 2, Kenneth Hare in the number 3, Jordan Corley in the 4. Looks like Jordan is working her way in the 3 spot. She's not counting for some reason, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's Jordan coming across line. For some reason, didn't count her first lap.
It's Brett Tidd right now leading the way. Scott Stokes working in number 2. Jordan Corley in the 3. Kenneth Hare now in the 4. Oh, upside down right here to double. Thank you, Curtis. Let off, let off, let off. Two minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Jordan Corley now takes over the race lead. Jordan looking to race her way up into the A main. I think Jordan was on the podium in this class last year, if I remember right. All right, you guys, 2:15 down, 17:45 left to go. It's Jordan Corley still leading away with Brett Tidd now 3.3 seconds back at the race lead. Scott Stokes working in number 3 spot, 8.5 seconds back at the number 2. Kenneth Hare holding on to the number 4. Oh no, Jordan with a flame out here. Get her fired back up, back into the fight. 3 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Scott Stokes now up to that number 2 spot. Put Kenneth Hare up to the number 3. About got Jordan fired back up here, and she's out of the pits on her way. See how far Jordan's going to be back at that number 3 and final bump spot. Still 16 minutes still to go. Still a lot of racing still to go. Race number 16, Intermediate Nitro Buggy. You're coming up next. I'll need volunteer marshal help for the next races. I only have 4 on the stand. Only have 4 on the stand. We have a long ways to go, guys. We're going to be racing until about 9:30. The faster we get our marshals out here, the better we'll stay on time. It's Brett, Scott, Kenneth, Jordan. Right now you're running over Jordan 19 seconds back. Kenneth for that number 3. Jordan has the speed in her truck to see if she can run down Kenneth. There goes Jordan coming across the line. 13 seconds back of the bump spot. Scott Stokes up and over the big triple. Uh-oh, Scott going to roll upside down. Oh, no, Jordan rolls hers upside down. Same time, same place. 5 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Brett Tidd, Scott Stokes, Kenneth Hare, Jordan Corley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jordan last time by the line with 13 seconds back of Kenneth for that number 3 and final bump spot. Hang on to it, Scott. Hang on to it. Scott getting a little squirrely there, working in the middle section of the track. Brett Tidd right now with that top spot. Kenneth Hare now with a big lead up on Jordan. Jordan having a little bit of problems here once again. Brad Tidd, Scott Stokes, Kenneth Hare, 1, 2, and 3. No battles called right now, so everybody's ready to spread apart on the track here. Race number 15 on the track, race 16, you're coming up next. All right, 7 minutes down and 13 minutes left to go. Brad Tidd continuing to lead the way. Got a 40-second lead up on Scott Stokes. Stokes right now 20 seconds up on Kenneth Hare. Kenneth looks like he's diving in pits, getting some fuel. Got Josiah Chandler on the fuel gun, and out of the pits he goes. Another one diving into pits here. That's Brett Tidd coming in getting his fuel. And out of the pits he goes. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining. Race number 16 going to be coming up next. Still got all 4 trucks still running out here. It's Brett, Scott, Kenneth, 1, 2, and 3. Brett Tidd right now with a 50-second lead up on Scott Stokes. Scott Stokes 26 seconds, 25 seconds up on Kenneth. Jordan now has closed the gap down to 26 seconds on that number 3 spot. She's made up quite a bit of time here on Kenneth. Kenneth comes across the line with a 40 flat that time by. Let's see where Jordan's going to be at. She's working the back section of the track on the right-hand side. And Jordan going to come across the line now 16 seconds back. So she's making up time here on that bump spot as we're nearing the halfway point. 9:30 down and 10:30 left to go. Oh, Kenneth rolls it upside down. Jordan now going to work her way around Scott. Scott Stokes still holding on that number 2. There goes Kenneth Hare down the front straightaway. Here comes Jordan Corley. She's going down the front straightaway. So now that battle's starting to tighten up for that final bump spot here at the halfway point. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes to go. Jordan Corley not going to make that pass on Kenneth Hare as she moves to the 3. Brad Tidd, Scott Stokes, Jordan Corley, Kenneth Hare right now 1, 2, 3, and 4. We've still got 9 minutes left to go. Oh no, Jordan with another flame out here. Oh, got a false hit on that one. Let me fix that lap. There we go. So that's going to put Kenneth now back up into the number 3 spot. Oh, we got an upside down here at the triple. Thank you, Josh. Scott, Kenneth, Jordan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now going to try to make up that time here once again, see where she's going to be at. Intermediate E-Buggy, B Main, you're coming up next. I will need volunteer marshal help after this one, guys. I only have 4 on the driver's stand. I'll need help after this one. I need a lot of help, actually.
Let's see, I don't have a lot of prizes left up here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 prizes left up. Oh, wait a minute, hold a minute. 10. Yep, I got enough prizes for the next group. So I have enough prizes for the next group. Oh man, Jordan's still having issues. That motor just not wanting to work here this weekend for her. $7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining.
Brad Tidd out in front. Got a big lead up on the field. 2 laps up on the field right now. Scott Stokes holding on that number 2 spot. 31 seconds up on Kenneth. Kenneth now 57 seconds up on Jordan with 6:30 left to go. 6:30 left to go. Brad Tidd still leading the way. Scott Stokes still working in that number 2 spot. Kenneth Hare working at 3. Jordan Corley in the 4. Brett, Scott, Kenneth, Jordan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Jordan right now 44 seconds back to Kenneth for that number 3. She's making up time, but time is winding down on the clock here. They're separated by about 3/4 of a lap. See Kenneth over here on, Kenneth's gonna roll upside down. Gonna marshal himself though.
Five minutes left.
Let's see where Jordan's at. Jordan now 33 seconds back. Oh, Jordan gonna roll upside down. As she comes on to the front straightaway, now she's 18 seconds back of the race lead. Upside down over here. Kenneth Hare now back on all 4 wheels. Back in the fight once again.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes left to go.
Brett, Scott, Kenneth, and Jordan. Jordan is closing. Oh, Kenneth all hung up on the pipe. Here comes Jordan Corley. Jordan now going to make, easy, Jordan.
Jordan trying to race her way up into that final bump spot. Got into the backside of Scott Stokes here. There's Scott. Going to get him going the right direction. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Jordan Corley now climbs back up at that number 3 spot. Hope that thing stays running.
Three minutes left.
Brad Tidd, Scott Stokes, Jordan Corley, Kenneth Hare. Still 1, 2, 3, and 4. We still got all 4 of them running with 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Jordan Corley with the fastest truck out there. She's the only one to turn a 30-second lap. Brett Tidd with a 32.7. But Jordan, that motor just not quite wanting to run to her liking. Had a few flameouts here in this race, but she's still holding on to that number 3 and final bump spot. I will need volunteer marshal up after this race. I do have prizes to give away for my volunteers. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please, for the next race. Intermediate Nitro Buggy B Main coming up next. Brad Tidd still leading the way. 3 laps up on the field with 1:15 left to go. Scott Stokes still holding on number 2. Jordan Corley in number 3. Jordan 4.8 seconds. Now Jordan Corley going to work her way up to that 2 spot as Scott Stokes moves to the 3. Scott still working at number 3 and final bump spot.
1 minute left.
Jordan's made up a little over 2 laps in this race. Scott Stokes and Brett Tidd out there playing kissy-kissy with one another on the track.
45 seconds left.
Race clock is winding on down.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock is about to expire here. Brett Tidd has this one here wrapped up. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. There's Brett Tidd taking the win. When you come back to the line, you'll be done. Jordan Corley going to come on in the number 2 spot. Scott Stokes going to finish up in the 3 and final bump position. Kenneth Hare will come home in the number 4 here in Sportsman Nitro Trugy B Main. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help for the next race. Volunteer marshal help. I do have some prizes to give away. Some bodies, some gift certificates, some tools, some tires.
Jordan Corley done.
I got some stuff up here. What's up, Ron? Who did? Jordan flamed out on the first lap. All right, I'll get that fixed. I think she'll still get the bump spot no matter what.
Kenneth Hare done.
Sec here, got to make a quick correction on Jordan. Alrighty, guys, that is a race. Gonna make a quick correction here on Jordan. Yeah, she's still got the bump spot. So y'all are bumping into race 24, guys. Race 24. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. I got a lot of prizes I can give away here.
I need my marshals out here, please, from race at number 15. Need Brett, Jordan, Kenneth out to marshal.
Rylan Robbins.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Yes, sir. You gonna grab one? Okay. I need my marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out. You get my marshals out here. I need Brett, Jordan, and Scott. Hey, somebody's golf cart's parked. Never mind. They finally moved it. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Johnson. Jason Smith.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. I need volunteer marshal, please. I have prizes to give away to those of you that volunteer marshal.
Tyler Melton. 45
Come on, Jordan.
seconds
Get
to
in
the start of
position,
the race.
please, Jordan. Jordan. Just right there. It's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. I don't have a marshal by staging. Kenneth, if you want to grab by
30
staging.
seconds to the start
Kenneth?
of the race.
Kenneth, you want to go over there?
Jeremy Talent.
Okay. I need a marshal by staging. Staging. Alrighty, guys, turn them loose. Track side, turn them loose. It is the intermediate nitro buggy B Main. Coming up next.
Jason Lynn. Donato Traderty. Justin Simonson. Cody Watson. Hunter Parsons. Leslie Malinski. 4. John Blaze. 3. GJ 2. 1.
One lap, guys, one lap. Line them up. Mechanics, come on out. Donato on the 1, Hunter on the 2, Jason Smith on the 3, Tyler Melton on the 4, Justin Simonson on the 5, Zach Rodriguez on the 6, Sully on the 7, Jeremy Talon on the 8, Rylan Robbins on the 9, GJ Kim on the 10, Brian Johnson on the 11, Ryan Nolan 12, Jason Lynn 13, Cody Watson 14, John Blaze 15, Toot Hollingsworth 16. All righty, guys, coming out. Let's line them up. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them all lined up here. All right, intermediate nitro buggy B Main. Getting them all gridded up. 3 of you going to transfer up into the A. Race 17, Sportsman nitro buggy B Main up next. All right, here we go. All righty, guys, let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. And there we go. We're off and running. All right, intermediate nitro buggy. Donato going to lead the way. Donato is a very fast racer. He has not had good luck this weekend. I had to associate. That thing has been gremlin with problems here, but let's see if he can keep it running here for the full 20 minutes. Hunter Parsons in that number 2 spot. Tyler Melton now up to that number 3. Zach Rodriguez in the 4. Sully in the 5. Still early in this one after the first lap. Donato with that top spot. Tyler Melton in the 2. That's team associated right now. We're at a 1 and 2. Zach Rodriguez in that number 3 spot running the Techno. You got Sully holding on to the 4. Hunter Parsons in the 5. Cody Watson in that 6. $130 down, $18.30 to go. $130 down, $18.30 to go. Donato right now with that top spot. Zach Rodriguez holding on to the number 2. Sully in the number 3. Donato right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Zach Rodriguez. Rodriguez 7/10 of a second up on Sully. Sully 1.1 seconds above Hunter Parsons. Parsons just outside of the transfer spot. Zach Rodriguez finds himself 3.4 seconds out of the race lead. Sully right on his back bumper. Swansky is only 1.1 seconds up on Hunter Parsons. Tyler Melton holding on that number 5. Cody Watson in the 6. Jeremy Talent in the number 7 spot. All right, it's Donato right now with a 6.3 second lead up on Sully. Sully 1.5 seconds up on Hunter. Hunter now only 1 second up on Tyler Melton as Melton trying to close in on him. Donato with that big lead now up on the field with 3:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Hunter, Cody, Tyler, 3, 4, and 5. Jeremy in the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the 7. Rylan Robbins in the 8. Brian Johnson in 9. Jason Smith 10. Ryan Nolan in the 11. DJ Kim in the 12. John Blaze 13. Jason Lim 14. Two Dongsworth 15. Justin Simonson in the 16. Sully comes across the line now, 5.5 seconds behind Donato for that top spot. Donato working his way through the middle section of the track. That is the mostly red buggy. It's got a little bit of white accent on it, a little bit of black, but mostly red over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming through the drop downs now, that is your race leader onto the front straightaway. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Donato, Sully, Cody, Hunter, Jeremy, your top 5. Zach Rodriguez in that number 6, only 1.4 seconds back. 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go here in the intermediate nitro buggy. One out there to knock their pipe loose. Donato Tenardi still leading the way. Donato looking good over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the drop downs. Got lap traffic all around him. Going to clear one. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Second car in line is race leader. He'll be coming up on the backside, I believe, of Ryan Nolan, maybe. Cody Watson now up to that number 3 spot. Watson from 14th on the starting grid up to the 3. Watson on the move. He's only 9/10 of a second away behind Sully. Hunter Parsons holding on to 4. Talent in the 5. It's Donato, Sully, Cody, 1, 2, and 3. Hunter Parsons still right there in the 4, only 2.8 seconds back. These guys trying to find their transfer spots up into the A final. Is Sully, Donato, and Cody still 1, 2, and 3. As Donato now falls down to that 2 spot, puts Sully now up to the race lead. Our leading trio staying right at the same, just trading positions a little bit. You still have Hunter Parsons, 2.4 seconds back in at number 4. You're now 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Fuel stops underway. Wow, I got Cody Watson in and out of the pits in 4.9 seconds. Sub-second, 5-second fuel stop. What a fuel stop there from Cody Watson's team. Wow, that is in and out of the pits in a hurry. John Blaze in and out of the pits in 6.2 seconds. Rylan Robbins, 6.8. Sully right now with the race lead. He's in and out of the pits in 6.2. Showing Donato in and out of pits in 2.1 seconds, but I know that ain't right. Right at 8 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. All right, 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. It's Cody Watson right now with the race lead. 3.4 seconds up on Sully, who's in the number 2 spot. Donato in at number 3. Donato 12 seconds up on Zach Rodriguez. Cody Watson still out in front. Cody Watson into Malco. It's Cody, Sully, Donato, 1, 2, and 3. Zach Rodriguez into 4. Hunter Parsons into 5. John Blaze into 6. Rylan Robbins 7. Jason Smith into 8. Jason Lynn into 9. Cody Watson coming on to the front straightaway. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him as he works that left-hand side of the track. Second car in line around the hairpin is race leader. Cody Watson now coming up and over the triple. Going to work his way around that lap traffic. Watson in the pink and blue. Watson now, oh, almost could have been bad there for a moment. Car got set down right in front of him. But Cody going to be able to work his way past. He works that right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Cody Watson out in front. Stretching out his lead. Nearly 4 seconds now up on the field. Cody Watson, Sully, Swansky, Donato Trinardi. Zach Rodriguez in that 4. Zach right now 11 seconds back. We still got 9 minutes left to go. We got another round of fuel stops. John Blaze has worked his way up to that number 5 spot from 15th on the starting grid. But the big mover in the race is Cody Watson from 14th all the way to the race lead. And looking strong here. Here's Cody, Sully, Donato, 1, 2, and 3. Zach Rodriguez holding on to the 4. John Blaze, 7.6 seconds back of that 4 spot. Ryan Robbins holding on to 6, 3.2 seconds away from the 5. Hunter Parsons now 1 second back of the 6. Jason Smith, 2.5 seconds back of the 7. Jason Lynn in the 9 spot, 10 seconds back of the 8. Jeremy Talent working to number 10, 5.5 seconds back in the 9. Brian Johnson working in number 11. Justin Simonson in the 12. Two Dongsworth in the 13. Ryan Nolan in the 14. 7:40 left to go. 7:40 left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel window here. Cody Watson right now still with that top spot. Donato still working in at number 2. Sully holding on to that number 3. And Zach Rodriguez still working the 4. Donato now 0.6 of a second up on Sully last time by the line. Got one in and out of pits. Justin Simonson in 8.6 seconds. Cody Watson still with that top spot. Zach Rodriguez now coming into pits getting his fuel. Oh, it looks like he flamed out here into pits. I see the box car getting put on the box. John Blaze now works his way up into that number 4 spot. Six minutes left to go. That's 14 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. Cody Watson still out in front, 4.2 seconds up on Donato. Donato now 4.8 seconds up on Sully. Sully with a 23-second lead up on John Blaze. John Blaze now 9.2 seconds up on Jason Smith. Smith has methodically picked his way back through the field after being down in the bottom of the pack here at the start. Just over 5 minutes left to go. DeMarco of Cody Watson running strong. Five minutes left to go, 5 minutes remaining. Still got a few, need to get their final fuel stops here. Cody Watson working his way here in the back section of the track. Again, that blue and pink. Working in the back now over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming through the step down. Oh, no, sorry, looking at the wrong car. Sorry, in the wrong car. Let's find Watson here. There he is right here in front of me. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track now. Got a lapper right there in front of him as they come onto the front straightaway. That's going to be Ryan Nolan right in front of our race leader. Ryan going to give our race leader a little bit of room. And a lot of room, actually. Now it's going to be a clean track in front here for Cody Watson. Watson in that pink and blue with that top spot.
4 minutes.
White wheels, white wing. Back section of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Watson with that top spot. Sully holding on to number 2. Donato working at number 3. John Blaze in the 4. Jason Smith in that number 5. Rylan Robbins in the 6. Jason Lynn in the 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Jeremy Talent in the 9. Brian Johnson in the 10. Two Dongsworth in the 11. Justin Simonson in the 12. Sully and Donato now trade position. Sully holding on that number 2 spot, 1.9 seconds up on Donato. Donato trying to find his way back to the number 2. They have a 20-second lead here up on John
3
Blaze,
minutes
who's
left.
working the number 4. 3 minutes left to go. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Cody, Sully, Donato, John, and Jason, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Man, Sully and Donato battling it out here still for that number 2 and 3 spot. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds here. John Blaze still working in at 4, 20 seconds back of the number 3. Jason Smith now 7 seconds back at that number 4 spot. 1:30 left to go. Cody Watson still leading the way. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Watson with that top spot, 13 seconds up on Sully. Sully now 10 seconds of a second up on Donato. As them
45
two still
seconds
continue to battle for that number 2 and 3. 40 seconds left to go. The man on the run here is Cody Watson from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the top spot.
30 seconds left.
Cody Watson working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. This will be his final lap.
Fifteen seconds left. Jason Lynn done. Cody Watson done.
Cody Watson going to take the race win here in the intermediate
Ryan
nitro
Johnson
buggy.
done.
B Main.
Ryan Millen done.
He'll be racing his way up into the 30-minute A
Jason
final.
Smith done.
Jason Smith's going to
Simon
come home in that number 4 spot,
Trader
1
done.
spot short of
Jeremy
the transfer.
Johnson.
Sully and Donato
John
battled
Blaze
it out all the way to the end
Justin
for that 2 and
Simonson
3. And that is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is
Ryan Robinson.
done. All right, race number 16 in the books. Race number 17, you are coming up next. Cody, Sully, and Donato, you're bumping up into race at number 36. All right, those of you that volunteered, Marshall, come right here by the podium and I'll hand down the stuff I got. All right, this is a pretty good one right here. This is from Assault RC with a tire jig. Y'all can fight over it. All right, here's 3 more things. Yep. All right, here's some more stuff. Here you go. Y'all can fight over that too. And then I got 4 gift certificates. 4 gift certificates from J Concepts.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is all I got left. That's it. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, wait a minute. I got a little bit more. Hold on. I found some more stuff. I got some stuff here from Taba as well. There's lanyards.
45
Here we go.
seconds
Y'all
to
fight
the
over
start
that
of the
too.
race.
All right, there we go. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please, for race number 16, race 17. Up on the stand.
30 seconds
Yep.
to the start.
Let's
of the
go ahead.
race.
Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot, track's hot.
Santiago
I need
Rivera.
my marshals in the middle section
Mike
of the
Tudor.
track, please. Marshals to the
Junior
middle.
Jose Agostino.
Come on, guys, I need all my
Jake
marshals
Thornberry.
out here from that last race.
Brad
Marshals from the last race.
Shane Downey. Quinton Wages.
There are plenty of you.
AJ Anderson. Chris Ross.
One lap, guys,
Andrew
one lap.
Fulton.
Line them up, one lap, line
Tony
them up.
Cooper.
Mechanics, go ahead and come on
Shane
out.
Hill.
Mechanics, come on out.
Derek Long.
I'm
Earl
missing a
West.
marshal in the middle.
10
Marshal in the
seconds to
middle.
start of the race.
I shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 18, 16 in that last race. Looks like he's walking his way out there. One lap, guys, one lap. Line them up, one lap, line them up. One lap, line them up. John Blaze right in front of you, right in front of you. Alrighty, guys, it's going to be Derek Long on the 1, Joe Littlefield on the 2, Brandon Dockery on the 3, Chris Ross on the 4, Quentin Wages on the 5, Brad Bowman on the 6, Merle West on the 7, KJ Anderson on the 8, Tommy Coker on the 9, Owen Simmons on the 10, Santiago on the 11, Shane Downey on the 12, Mike Tudor on the 13, Andrew on the 14, Shane Hill 15, Jake Thornberry 16, Jose 17, and Jonathan 18. Yes, sir. Okay. All right, I have no check from Brandon Dockery. Brandon Dockery, you on the driver's stand, bud? Brandon Dockery. No Brandon? All right, here we go. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off, and run race number 17 is now underway. Derek Long going to lead him off here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy B Main. 3 of you will transfer up into the A final. 20 minutes to do battle here, guys. Derek Long led him off here at the start. Here they come down the front straightaway. He's out in front. Quentin Wages works his way to that number 2. Chris Ross working to number 3. KJ Anderson in the 4. Joe Littlefield in the 5. Tommy Coker in the 6. Mike Tudor in the 7. Santiago in the 8. Jake Thornberry in the 9. And Merle West in the 10. Oh, got a pass for the race lead. Looks like Quentin Wages is going to work his way up into that top spot as they come over. Oh, Quentin now going to fall down back down to 2. 1 and 2 very close together. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Quentin now back out in front. Here they come down the front straight away. Quentin Wages leading the way. Derek Long right there in his back pocket. They work the top left-hand side of the track. Through the drop-downs they go. In the middle section of the track, they'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Quentin Wages leading the way. Derek Long in that number 2. Joe Littlefield working at number 3. KJ Anderson in the 4. Jake Thornberry 5. Chris Ross 6. Santiago in the 7. 1:30 down, 18:30 remaining. Quentin Wages still leading the way, 3/10 of a second up on Derek Long. 2 minutes down and 18 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Race number 18, you're going to be coming up next. Race 18 up next. KJ Anderson holding on that number 3 spot. KJ now 2.9 seconds back into number 2. Jake Thornberry into number 4. Thornberry from 16th on the starting grid all the way to the 4 spot for Thornberry. Thornberry in that all-orange car working here in the back section of the track. He is right there with KJ Anderson. There goes Quentin. Quentin down to the 2. KJ and Santiago now battling out 3 and 4. Jake Thornberry down to the 5. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Now in through that drop down, up and over the big triple they go. That is the battle currently for the bump spot. Santiago works his way up into, Santiago on the wrong side of the pipe. KJ Anderson now going to move up into that number 3 spot. Derek Long, Quentin Wade just still battling out as well for that 1 and 2. 3:15 down, 16:45 left to go. Race 17 on the track, race number 18. You're coming up next, race 18. Got a long ways to go, guys. We're not going to be done until around 9:30 tonight. 9:30 will be our estimated finish time. Long ways to go. Quentin Wade just with that top spot. Jake Thornberry now up to the number 2. Put Derek Long holding on to the number 4. Derek Long now to the number 3. Santiago to the 4. KJ Anderson in the 5. Merle West in the 6. 4 minutes down and 16 minutes to go. 4 down, 16 minutes remaining. Quentin Wade just right now with that top spot, 3.5 seconds up on Jake. Jake right now 6 seconds up on Santiago. Derek Long holding on to the 4. KJ 5. Merle 6. Jonathan Orcutt 7. Chris Ross 8. Mike Tudor in the 9. Joe Littlefield in the 10. Jake Thornberry is still continuing to wait. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Quentin Wages. Wages right now 1.4 seconds up on Santiago. Derek Long holding on to 4. KJ Anderson in the number 5. 5:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Man, it's still a tight battle. It's Jake Thornberry from the C Main now leading the way. Oh man, we got one with a flame out here. Let's get him fired back up. Jake and Quentin now separated by 2.3 seconds. Derek Long in that number 3 spot. KJ Anderson working the number 4. Jake, Quentin, Derek, Santiago, KJ Anderson, your top 5. Chris Ross holding on to the 6. KJ only 1.3 seconds behind Santiago. Race 17 on the track, race 18, 4-wheel drive short course, B final up next. Jake Thornberry still leading the way, got a 9-second lead up on Derek Long. Long now 0.8 of a second up on Santiago. Jake Thornberry right now with 8-second lead here up on the field. Derek Long still holding on that number 2. Santiago down that number 3 and final bump spot. Quentin now falls down to the 4. Good field stop there for Santiago. 6.1 seconds in and out of the pits. $7:30 down, 12:30 to go. Derek Long now in the pits getting his fuel. Quentin comes into pits, gets his fuel. In and out of pits quick for Derek Long, 6.8 seconds. Oh man, looks like Quentin having some troubles. He's coming down off of the driver's stand. Oh, that's tough. is Jake Thornberry leading away 4.3 seconds up on Santiago. Santiago with a 9/10 of a second lead up on Derek Long. KJ Anderson at number 4 spot, 7 seconds now, back of the number 3. Jonathan Orcutt from 18th on the starting grid to the number 5 spot. Jonathan on the move. Jonathan running that purple colored buggy. Let's see if I can find him here on the racetrack. There he is right there with the, nope, that's not him. Nope, maybe, oh, I think he's got a different colored body on there now. I think Orcutt, yep, there he is. I see him now. He's on that dark colored, almost black color, purple, really dark. Here he comes in the back section of the track. Orcutt, last time by the line, 7 seconds behind. KJ Anderson put Jake Thornberry down to the 4, put KJ Anderson now up to the number 3 spot. Santiago with that race lead. 9/10 of a second up on Derek Long. The pit stop difference was right at 7/10 of a second. He has a 9/10 of a second lead. So the guys on the fuel gun getting it done for Santiago. Derek Long working in number 2, KJ Anderson in 3, Jake Thornberry in the 4. Jonathan Orcutt down that 5, Brad Bowman in the 6. We have a new race leader, Jake Thornberry, to the top of the leaderboard as he makes a pass here on Santiago. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Santiago leading away, got a 6/10 of a second lead up on Jake Thornberry. Derek Long holding on to number 3 spot, KJ Anderson in 4, Orcutt in the 5. The fast fuel stop to Team Santiago with a 6.1 second fuel stop. Puts him in that number 3 spot now as Derek Long takes back over to 2. Alrighty, guys, 7:45 left to go, 7:45 remaining. Jake Thornberry right now in that top spot. Jake Thornberry right now leading away. Derek Long in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.3 seconds, 7 minutes left to go. These guys are within their final fuel window now. We got a couple of one down. Oh, we got one upside down on pit lane, caution on pit lane. Oh, they're gonna, oh no, he flamed out. Oh no, he flamed out. Went on flamed out in pit lane. Oh no. We'll try to get him fired back up here. It's Thornberry, Long, and Orcott, 1, 2, and 3. 6:30 left to go. Jake Thornberry, Derek Long, John Orcott, 1, 2, and 3 now. Orcott from 18th on the starting grid. Thornberry from 16th on the starting grid. Up into the 1 and 3 positions. KJ Anderson in the 4, Brad in the 5, Santiago in the 6. 6 minutes left to go. Santiago now diving into the pits. He had a good fuel stop earlier. Let's see where he's going to be at when he comes out of the pits. 6.1 seconds once again. Santiago getting it done. The Parra and Mejia team duo down there getting it done in the pits for Santiago. Jake Thornberry, Derek Long, John Orcott, 1, 2, and 3. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining.
Five minutes left.
15 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. 15 down, 5 minutes remaining. Jake Thornberry continuing. We got a 5-second lead up on Derek Long. Long now 9/10 of a second up on Orcott. Orcott 1.4 seconds up on Brad Bowman. KJ Anderson on the number 5. Chris Ross in the 6. Santiago in the 7. Joe Littlefield in the 8. Mike Tudor in the 9. And Tommy Coker rounding out your top 10. 4:30 left to go. Jake Thornberry right now 3.2 seconds up on Jonathan. .415 left to go. Jake Thornberry, 3.2 seconds up on the field.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Jake Thornberry right now leading away. John Orcott in the number 2 spot. Derek Long holding on 3. KJ Anderson 4. Brad Bowman in the 5. Hey, somebody has left their Techno E-Buggy in the pits. Somebody left their Techno E-Buggy in the pits. It's been turned into timing and scoring. It's been sitting in another race with pits for quite a while now. I have it here at timing and scoring. It's green and purple. Green and purple. Trying to find a transponder, see if I can see whose it is. No name on it.
2 minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes left to go. Jake Thornberry and Jonathan Orcott, our 2 bump ups right now running 1 and 2 here in the B Main. Four-wheel drive short course, B final up next. Jake Thornberry, John Norcutt, Derek Long. Norcutt now going to take over the race lead. Jonathan in that dark colored purple, almost black paint scheme. Brad Bowman now to that number 3 spot. Oh, Derek Long dropping down the leaderboard. KJ Anderson out to the 4. 1 minute left to go. KJ 5 seconds away from transfer.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Jonathan Norcutt, Jake Thornberry,
45
Brad
seconds
Bowman, KJ Anderson, Santiago in the 5. Derek Long now down to the 6. Jonathan Norcutt right now with a 1.5 second lead up on Thornberry. Thornberry with 11 second lead up on KJ. KJ now to that number 3 and final transfer spot with 20 seconds left. Brad Bowman now out of the A main. KJ trying to race his way in.
15
There's
seconds
Thornberry. KJ over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come towards start-finish. Across the line now for KJ Anderson. Let's see where Brad Bowman's going to be at. Brad now 1.8 seconds back. KJ trying to work his way. Oh, we got one to flame out over there on the right left-hand side. KJ Anderson up and over to triple. KJ Anderson here in the back section of the track. Got some lap traffic there. Good. Oh, hang on to it. Oh, no. KJ rolls upside down. Has to be Marshall. Marshall with the hustle.
Tommy Coker done. Merle West done. Jake Thornberry done.
Here they come back towards start finish. I think KJ's going to hold on to it. Yes, he will. It will be KJ Anderson taking the number 3 and final bump spot up into the A main. Wait on Brad Bowman to finish up here. I think Brad might have been the one that might have flamed out there at the end. It's going to be Jonathan Orcutt and Jake Thornberry from the C main have raced their way all into the A final. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race at number 17 in the books. Jonathan, Jake, and KJ, welcome to the A main. You're going into race 35. Race number 18, four-wheel drive short course coming up next. Again, guys, I have a Techno E-Buggy here in timing and scoring. Techno E-Buggy. I don't have the tools to take the cap off. If not, I would look to see whose transponder it is. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Race number 18 up on the stand. Four-wheel drive short course. Marshals to the track, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Paxton Helfer.
Come on, guys. Knock that off. Come on, fellas. Come on. Come on, Jose. Let it go, buddy. Come on, bud. Let it go. My goodness. Jose, let it go. Come on, let it go. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea. All I'm doing is looking up and seeing what something's going on. Just let it go. Let it go. I promise you it is not worth it. Be the better guy. You're good at that. Come on, man. Be a better guy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get our marshals out here, please. I'm missing my marshal here in the center. Let me get my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
To the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the center. I'd like to get someone over. Here comes Chris. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot. One lap, line them up. I need Doug Banks on the 1, Greg Dyer on number 2, Jeff Barnes on number 3, Mac O'Rourke on the 4, Will Crow on the 5, Paxton in the 6, Brian in the 7, Beth in the 8, Captain J in the 9. One lap, guys, line them up. I need Doug Banks on the 1, Greg 2, Jeff 3, Matt 4, Will 5, Paxton 6, Brian 7, Beth 8, Captain J 9. All right, forward drive short course, B Main. Get them gridded up.
righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is 10 minutes, 4-drive short course, B Main on the track. It's going to be a test of the batteries here to make that full 10 minutes. Three of you will transfer up into the A Main. Doug Banks right now with that top spot, 3.9 seconds up on Matt O'Rourke. Rourke right now with a 7.5 second lead here upon Captain Jay. Jay in that number 3 and final transfer spot. Greg in that number 4, Brian in the 5, Paxton in the 6, Beth Ludwig in the 7.
Doug Banks, current leader, with a 7-second lead in front of Matt O'Rourke. Captain Jay still holding on to that number 3 spot. Greg in the number 4, Paxton 5, Brian 6, Beth 7. Miss Beth only 8 seconds off of Brian. Brian 2 off of Paxton. Paxton 4 seconds off of Greg. Greg 2 seconds off of Captain Jay. Captain Jay 8 off of Matt. And Matt 7 seconds off of your leader, Doug Banks. Top 3 for the transfer right now is going to be Doug, Matt, and Captain Jay. If they stay on the same pace that they're on right now. Three minutes down, 7 to go, drivers. Oh, your leader goes upside down, but he saves himself. He's in that all orange on the left-hand side of the track, the right-hand side of the track to y'all. Ooh, going upside down again. That is your leader upside down. Your leader holding it together, going over that triple, now over the double in the middle of the track in that solid orange. Oh. 6 minutes to go, drivers. Doug Banks still out in the lead with a 6-second lead in front of Matt. Matt holding on to the 2 with a 7-second lead in front of Captain Jay. Oh, that is your leader upside down. Here we go. Leader coming up on the straightaway, that is Mr. Doug Banks with a 8-second lead now in front of Matt. Captain J still holding on to that number 3 spot. Captain J, you got about 7 seconds so you can catch up to that number 2.
5 minutes left.
Greg holding on to the 4, Paxton 5, Brian 6, Beth 7. Less than 5 minutes to go. Leader upside down. All right, we got a new leader, that green and white on the top left-hand side of the track. That is your new leader, Matt O'Rourke. Right now with a 5-second lead in between him and Doug. Leader coming over the triple. Doug trying his best to get away from lap traffic to catch back up to the lead.
4 minutes left.
Matt O'Rourke down the front straightaway. In the green and the white on the left-hand side of the track with a 2.5-second lead in front of Doug Banks. Captain J now only 2 seconds off of Doug. Ooh, leader going off the track. Is that going to give Doug Banks the lead? And it does. Doug Banks goes back to the lead. He's in that solid orange, coming down the step down the front straightaway. Matt all over his tail. Captain J, though, not far behind. Ooh.
3 minutes left.
Doug Banks going off the side, so that is going to give the lead back to Matt right now, but Captain J is all over his back door. One, 2, and 3 coming down the front straightaway. 2.5 minutes to go. Matt, Captain J, and Doug Banks in that order. They're coming up on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Captain J getting it wrong, so that is going to give Doug the number 2 spot, but Captain J just took it back.
Two minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes to go. That green and white is your leader, Matt. Doug Banks not far off of his tail, though. One wrong move, and it gives Doug the lead back. Uh-oh, looks like something happened to Captain J. Oh, no. Your leader in the green and the white. Coming down the step down on the right-hand side of the track. Doug Banks 1 turn away from taking that lead back over. 1 minute, 10 seconds to go, drivers. This is race number 18. Race number 19. Open E-Truck B Main, you should be in staging right now. Open E-Truck B Main, you should be in staging right now.
1 minute left.
All right. Doug Banks now back to the lead in the solid orange. He goes upside down, gives Matt the lead back. They're in the middle of the track. Matt in the green and the white, Doug in the orange and the white.
45 seconds left.
That is your leader coming down the front straightaway, Mr. Matt. Doug now only 1 turn away from
30
taking that
seconds left.
lead back over. Your top 3 right now for the bump stop is going to be Matt, Doug, and Greg. Greg right now 19 seconds off of Doug, and you got 20 seconds in front of Paxton, who's in that number 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, the time clock has expired. You're going to
Work
keep
done.
going until the computer calls your name. Matt, you're done.
Doug Banks done. Paxton Helfer done. Greg Dyer done. Ryan Vanderkoy done. Captain J done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is
Beth
the
Ludwig
race.
done.
Matt, Doug, and Greg bumping up into the A main of four-wheel drive SCT. That is going to be race number 28. Guys, you are bumping up into race number 28.
All righty, guys, let's get our turn marks out here, please. Race number 18. I need three. What'd you say? I need 3 volunteers, as I only had 9 in that last race. I need 3 volunteers, please. Open E-Truggy, you're coming up next. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Those of you come down off the driver's stand, you covered the middle sections of the track first. Leave the outside sections for the volunteers, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out again, guys. Cover the inside sections first.
5 seconds to the
I
start of
need
the
some
race.
volunteer marshal help, please.
Jeff Rubin. Rex Dameron.
Jack, grab over here, buddy. Grab there. James, you got that?
30
All right,
seconds to the
James
start
got
of the
that.
race.
I think that gentleman there has got that one. There. All right, we're good to go, guys. Turn them loose. Track's hot.
Sean Salter.
Open E-Truggy,
Carter
B
Irish.
Main.
Mark Nicely.
Coming up
Michael
next.
Watson.
Brian Johnson
Emmett
going to line up on the
Conlon.
1. Greg McBee on the
Mike
2.
Gibson.
Nelson Garcia on the 3.
Demetrius
Sean Salter
Black.
on the 4.
Greg
Mark
Smith.
Toker on the 5.
Mark Gerard.
Emmett on the number 6. Tony
15
Rooney on the
seconds to the
7.
start of the race.
Michael Watson on the 8. Mark
Nelson
Nicely on the
Garcia.
9. Mike
Ryan
Gibson on the
Gregory
10.
4.
Carter
Mark
Irish on the
Dupree.
11. Mark
Tony
Gerard
Ryan.
on the 12.
1.
Greg Smith 13. Rex Dameron 14. Demetrius 15. Jonathan Hernandez 16. Jeff Rubin 17. And David
Ryan
Everett
Johnson.
on the 18. We know check from Jonathan. Don't see him on the stand. Hernandez, where you at, buddy? He left? Oh, okay. All right. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. So you got on the microphone and your boyfriend has to come up here and see. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. 10 minutes to do battle. Not going to win lap number 1 now, guys. Take your time. Oh, my goodness. That trigger does go both directions, guys. Remember. Come on, guys. Come on. Be careful. Be careful. All right, good job, young man. Good job. Thanks, Dad. That was a lot going on right there. Brian Johnson right now leading the way. 7/10 of a second up on Greg McBee. McBee now 9/10 of a second up on Garcia. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Open E-Truggy B Main out on the track. 3 of you will transfer up into the A final. Sportsman E-Truggy race number 20. You're coming up next. 2 minutes down. That's what she said. I didn't say it. 2 minutes down. Brian Johnson right now leading the way. Carter Irish now up to the number 3 spot. Irish right now finds himself 1.2 seconds back into number 2. Irish trying to work his way up into the A main. Nelson Garcia holding on to the 4. Sean Salter in the 5. Michael Watson in the 6. Emmett holding on to the 7. 7:40 left to go. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Brian Johnson right now with a 4-second lead up on Carter. Carter right now with a 1.9-second lead up on Nelson Garcia. Greg McBee working in number 4 spot. Johnson right now with a 2.6-second lead here on the field. Nelson Garcia holds on to the 3 and final bump position. .630 left to go. 6:30. .345 down. 6:15 left to go. Brian, Carter, Nelson, Sean, Greg, your top 5. Sportsman E-Truggy race number 20, you're up next. Emmett now holding on at number 6 with Rex Dameron up to the 7. Mark Nicely in the 8. Michael Watson 9. Greg Smith 10. Mark Gerard in the 11. Jeff Rubin 12. Tony Rooney 13. Demetrius 14. Mark Tucker 15. And Mike Gibson, Gibby, holding on to 15. Check. 5:40 left to go, 5:40 remaining. Brian Johnson's now opened up a 4-second lead on the field as he comes across the line. He does have some lap traffic over here in front of him on the left-hand side of the track. Carter Irish comes across the line. He's still holding on that number 2 spot, 5 seconds back. Nelson Garcia now falls down to the 4, put Greg McBee up to the number 3. Open E-Truggy out on track B final. 3 of them going to transfer up into the AA mains.
Five minutes left. Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Johnson, Carter Irish right now ran a 1 and 2. They're separated by 9/10 of a second. Brian Johnson right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Carter Irish. Irish right now with a 7.6-second lead here on the field. Just over 3 minutes.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. Carter Irish with that top spot. Race lead, trying to race his way up into. Oh no, somebody lost a wheel. Oh no. Oh man. The one with a wheel fell off. Oh, that's tough. Tough. With 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go. Carter Irish continuing to lead the way. Got a 3.7 second lead up on Brian Johnson. Johnson and Greg McBee battling out. They're separated by 11 seconds. This Greg McBee and Mark Nicely that are battling out. Mark Nicely right now only 1.3 seconds back of the number 3 spot. Him and holding on to number 5, Sean Salter in at number 6. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Carter Irish right up with a 12-second lead up on McBee. McBee now 5.2 seconds up on Mark Nicely. 4.7 seconds up on Sean Salter. Him and holding on to the number 5 spot. 1 second back into 4. Nelson Garcia 5. Race clock is about to expire here. Carter Irish with a big lead up on the field.
5 seconds left. Seconds left.
Carter, Greg, Mark, Sean.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock is about to expire.
Mark Gerard done. Gregory McBee done. Tony Ronnie done. Michael Watson done. Sean Salter done. Jeff Rubin done. Rex Dameron done. Carter Irish done.
All righty, Carter Irish going to come across the line. Going to take the race win. Greg McBee going to finish up the 2. And Sean Salter will hit the number 3 in final bump position as he races his way into the A main. Rex going to come home in the 4. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, guys. Your first A main will be race number 31. All righty, guys, let me get my mark flag.
Come on, Marshals, 30 seconds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Marshals, let's go, guys, out here, let's go. Need you out here in 15 seconds, please, 15 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing a marshal over on the TZO side.
John King.
I need a marshal over there by the
Stephen
TZO
Pearson.
tent. TZO
Ed
tent.
Taylor. Stephen Bate. Joe Mandola.
Yeah, guys, I need a marshal by the
Kevin Tran.
TZO tent.
Leon Musselwhite. 30 seconds to the
It's
start
Sportsman
of the race.
E-Truggy B
Tim Forrest.
Main, race number
Captain
20
Jack.
coming up next.
Steve Hobson. Joseph Molinak. Hayden Bacon. Jim Kwiatkowski. Buddy Spears. Martin Sawinski. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Victor Giuseppe.
All right, we're just waiting
Mark
on a check
Thomas.
here from Matt Bishop.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, one lap, line them up. It's
Three,
going to be Joseph on the 1, Martin on the number
1.
2, Joe on the 3, Jim 4, Tim 5, Steve 6, Kevin 7, Ed 8, Captain J 9, Steven on the 10, Peyton on the 11, Matt Bishop on the 12, Buddy Spears 13, Stephen Pearson 14, Leon Musselwhite 15, John Kane 16, Mark Thomas 17, and Victor on the 18. What's up? Yeah, you got third. Yep. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. The 12 will be open. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, what's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be Jim and Tim. Y'all need to separate. Jim on 4, Tim on 5. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Oh, oh, easy, 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 guys, easy. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start, finish. Martin right now with that top spot. Kevin Tran holding on number 2, Tim Forrest into number 3, Jim up to the 4, Peyton in the 5. One lap in and many, many, many more to go. 10-minute final here in Sportsman E-Truggy. Intermediate E-Buggy B Main, you're up next. Intermediate E-Buggy B Main, race 21, you're up next. $115 down, 8:45 left to go. Martin right now with that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on Tim. Tim right now with a 1.6 second lead up on Kevin. $145 down, 8:15 left to go. Martin and Tim now only separated about 1.2 seconds last time by the line. Let's not watch much of his videos, huh? Nah. Brian didn't say that. I know Brian didn't say that. You know I know Ryan on a third person level, right? I mean, if 2:30 down, 7:30 left. Tim Forrest right now with the race lead. Got a 3.1 second lead up on Jim. Tim Forrest right now with that 3-second lead. Joey Mondella holding on to number 3. Peyton Bacon working at number 4 now. Peyton finds himself 1.4 seconds back into number 3 and final bump spot.
Martin falls down to the 5. 3:15 down, 6:45 left to go here in Sportsman E-Truggy B Main out on the track. Tim Forrest right now leading the way. Got a 1.1 second lead up on Jim. Joe right now holding on number 3 spot. Kevin holding on to number 4. Steve Hobson on the 5. $5:30 to go. Tim Forrest. 4.8 seconds now up as he's beginning to really stretch it out. Joe right there with Jim into number 2. You have Steve Hobson now working that 5 spot just behind Kevin Tran. Ed Taylor now up to the number 6 spot. Martin in the 7. Peyton Bacon working the 8. Leon Muscle White 9. Mark Thomas in the 10. Joseph Malnack in the 11. John Kane in the 12. Captain J in the 13. Buddy Spears 14. And Steve Pearson in the number 15 spot.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Halfway there, racers, in the bottom half of the race. Race number 21, intermediate E-Buggy. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Six minutes
left.
down, 4 minutes left to go. Jim Forrest out in front, 3.4 seconds up on the field. Jim right now in that number 2 spot. Joe in that number 3, 7/10 of a second back at that number 2. Kevin Tran working at number 4, 3:30 to go, 3:30 remaining. Kevin Tran 2.6 seconds away from the bump spot. A little bit of a long lap there for Joe, waiting on Kevin to come back in line. Long lap here for Kevin as well. There's Kevin now 5 seconds out of transfer spot, 3:30 to go. Seven minutes down, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
Tim Forrest right now with that top spot. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. $2:30 to go. Tim Forrest right now with a 3-second lead up on Jim. What's up? I missed it. I didn't see what happened. 7:30 down and 2:30 remaining. Oh, we got one coming off the driver's stand here. Kevin Tran right now in that number 4 spot. 6.9 seconds back at the 3. Martin in that number 5 spot. 1.1 seconds back at Tran. Peyton Bacon and Ed Taylor. They're 6 and 7. They're battling out again.
2 minutes left.
Oh, man, I'm sitting here watching one of the drivers on the driver's stand. He's out there fishing. They fishing. Oh, we got a couple get together as they come up over that big double. over the McDouble. The McDouble. We got the McTriple, the McDouble. You see that little bump out there? That's a reference to a little bump here. That little small bump that's way over there coming on the front straightaway. That little small roller. I'm the McDouble end. 120 left to go, 120 remaining. Like a knot on a log. Tim Forrest now only 0.8 of a second up on Jim K. Tight battle now starting to tighten up for that race lead. Here they come over here on to the right-hand side of the track, coming towards the front straightaway. Jim K now going to make that pass, put Tim Forrest down to the number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.2 seconds. Joe in at number 3, Kevin Tran in the 4, Martin in the 5.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go, 45 seconds remaining. Martin and Ed still battling out for that 5 and 6, but the battle for the race lead still pretty tight between Jim K and Tim Forrest with 30 seconds remaining. They're only separated by 1.2 seconds here. Yeah, that's what happens when you come in here and run them. You want to come in here and run that gator.
15 seconds left.
GMK right now. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe, Race clock expires. Jim K going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. Tim Forrest going to come home in a 2. Who's going to hold on for that number 3? Looks like Joe Mandola will hold on for that number 3 and final bump spot here in Sportsman E-Truggy as they race their way to the double A main. Waiting on Martin and Kevin, 2 to finish, 3 to finish, 4 to finish actually, 4 to finish.
Kevin Tran done.
Wait on Martin and John. Yes, sir. Pipe.
All drivers are finished. Martin Sawinski done.
After the double. Okay. Track crew, we got some nails sticking up over here on this left-hand side. After the double on the left-hand side. Track crew, we can grab some nails. If anybody available. All right, Jim, Tim, and Joe. You're going to be bumping up into race number. Track crew, we got some nails sticking up. Race number 30, guys, race 30. All right, race number 21, Intermediate E-Buggy B Main taking the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here.
Hunter Parsons.
All right, thank you. Thank you, James.
Carter Irish.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. I got it.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tick.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. It is
Gabriel
Intermediate
Santiago.
E-Buggy B
Jordan
Main coming up
Jason
next.
Spinnen. Jeremy Talent. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Loden. Hunter Parsons. Brian Johnson. Donnie Williams. Tyler Melton. Mike Gibson. Jeremy Roach. Nick O'Para. Calvin Bruce. Ryan Noland. Corey McKelveen. Mark Tooker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Nelson Garcia. 4, 3, 2, 1. Carter Irish.
All righty, guys, it's going to be Carter Irish on the 100, Parcel on number 2, Gabriel Santiago on the 3, Destin Luton on the 4, Mike Gibson on the number 5, Jason Bisman on the 6, Jordan Kester on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 8, Corey McElvin 9, and Nico Parr on the 10. You've got Jeremy Roach on the 11, Ryan Nolan on the 12, Jeremy on the 13, Tyler 14, Brian Johnson 15, Calvin Bruce 16, Donnie Williams on the 17, and Mark Toker on the 18. Yeah, I know, I see him. Hurry up, Tick. Brandon Smith, I have your buggy here at timing and scoring. Brandon Smith, I have your buggy at timing and scoring. Look how cute he is. Oh. Why does it look like you're falling down all the way across the track? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's intermediate E-Buggy. Three of you going to transfer up into the A Main. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Here they come. Up and over the big triple. Now into the middle section of the track. Again, Brandon Smith, I have your E-Buggy here in timing and scoring. Brandon Smith, I have your E-Buggy in timing and scoring here at the top of the tower. Here they come down the front straight in for lap number 1. Carter Irish out in front. Intermediate E-Buggy trying to race their way up into the A final. 1, 2, and 3 now here towards the triple. Carter in that all green buggy with the white wheels, white wing. Your race leader, Hunter Parsons, right behind him in the number 2 spot. Actually, Hunter looks like he's dropped down a position. Put Gabriel Santiago up to the 2. Looks like we got Techno, TLR, and hold on a second, I'm trying to make out what Carter's is. No. Oh, no, one goes for a big tumble there. It's going to be Gabriel Santiago now up into the race lead. Carter Irish fouls down to the 2. Hunter Parsons with a tumble. That's going to put Dustin Loden now up to the number 3 spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Actually, nope, that's not Dustin. I'm sorry, that's Hunter Parsons still holding on to the 3. Dustin working the 4. Here to come down the front straightaway. Gabriel Santiago out in front in the Techno. Working the left-hand side of the track. 130 down, 8:30 remaining. Up and over the big triple they go. $145 down, 8:15 left to go. It's Gabriel Santiago, Carter Irish, Hunter Parsons, Dustin Loden, and Nelson Garcia right now your top 5. Gibby holding on to number 6 spot. Parra in the 7. Johnson in the 8. Bruce in the 9. Spissman in the 10. Corey McElvin in the 11. Mark Toker in the 12. Ryan Nolan in the 13. Tyler Melton in the 14. Jeremy Roach in the 15. Jeremy Talent in the 16. Jordan Kester 17. And Donnie Williams in the 17 spot. $230 down, 7:30 left to go. Hey, Tucker, make sure you check the transponder in your car. For some reason, it just quit counting. I don't know why. Tucker, your car's no longer counting. You might want to check that. Gabriel Santiago right now leading away. Carter Irish in the number 2 and Dustin Loden in the 3. Nelson Garcia holding on that number 4 spot. Mike Gibson in the 5. 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. We already took care of it, man. You listen. You so far behind. You've missed some interesting conversations up here. I mean, interesting. Gabriel Santiago right now leading away, 3.8 second lead up on the field. Carter Irish holding on the number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds up on Dustin Loden. Nelson Garcia right there in the number 4 spot. He's within striking distance of the bump spot. Still 6.5 minutes left to go. Guys, we've still got a lot of racing to go here in the remainder of 2025 in the Southeast. Right now, you might want to take advantage of that Dialed RC Hobbies at track special. You buy 2 pairs of tires, you get 1 pair free.
and it does come with the wheels and foams. Have pre-glued and glue on your own. Gabriel, I can't say it. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. Carter Irish in that number 2 spot. Dustin Loden working at number 3. Nelson Garcia in the 4. Calvin Bruce in the 5. Gibby holding on at number 6. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. 3.6 seconds up on Dustin Loden. .440 left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now with a 5-second lead up on Dustin Loden. He's moved up to number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia now climbs up to the 3. Carter Irish just outside of the 3 spot. Calvin Bruce holding on at number 5. Gibby holding on at number 6. 4:30 left to go. Oh, never mind. Oh, man. Oh, no, it broke. Oh, no, whose car is that? Oh, I think that may be Hunter Parsons. Oh, yes, Hunter coming down off the driver's stand. Oh, man, what a fortunate break. Caught the pit lane.
4 minutes left.
Dustin Loden right now leading the way. As Gabriel Santiago is falling down that number 2 spot, looking for Gabe to come back to line. There's Nelson Garcia. Oh, no, Calvin Bruce down to number 3. Dustin Loden with a 6-second lead up on Garcia. Oh, man, unfortunate break here for Gabe. Ah, darn it. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Dustin. 6 seconds out up on the field with Nelson Garcia holding on to 2. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
.730 down, 2:30 left to go. Dustin Loden. Dustin Loden right now.
Minutes left.
Dustin Loden right now with that top spot. Calvin Bruce holding on number 2. Gibson in at number 3.
I'm in trouble.
1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Dustin Loden right now with a 12-second lead here up on Calvin Bruce. Bruce now with a 3.7-second lead up on Gibson. Nelson Garcia in that number 4 spot. Nico Parra now the 5. Parra 1 second behind Garcia. Garcia 1.7 seconds behind Gibby for the number 3. 9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
Seconds left.
Dustin loading right now. Calvin Bruce holding on number 2. Nelson Garcia in the number 3. Nico Parker in the 4. And Gibson in the 5. Garcia and Parra, 2 Florida racers right now going at it for that 3 and 4 spot for the final bump
15
in
seconds
intermediate E-Buggy. Race number 22. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy B Main, you're coming up next. Race clock about to expire. Dustin loading in the Techno, well out in front. Race clock has expired. It's going to be a battle now between Parra and Garcia here on this final lap.
Corey McElveen done. Ryan Nolan done. Ryan Johnson done. Dustin Loden done. Jason Spiman done. Calvin Bruce done. Jordan Kester done. Jeremy Roach done. Nico Parra done.
Oh, Nico Parra going to come across the line. Nico Parra will take the race, or the final bump spot. Nelson going to finish up in at number 4. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, it's
All
Dustin,
drivers are
Calvin, and Nico bumping up into the A mains. Your first one will be race 33, guys, 33. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy B Main, you're coming up next. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. What's that? Jason Bennett, Tucker needs you here at timing and scoring. Jason Bennett, Tucker needs you at timing and scoring.
Okay.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all my marshals already moving out in position. Race at number 22. Let's go ahead. Let's turn them loose. We'll get the rest of our marshals out here.
Chris Ross.
Let's turn them loose.
James Stewart. Matthew Thompson. Tim Forrest. Santiago Botero. Jack O'Rourke. Jonathan Orcutt.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Hunter
Marshals,
Messer.
come on out.
Joe Mandola. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Drake Boyd. William
All
White.
right, wait, another check from
Dennis Campbell.
Mr. Major.
Emmett Cunliffe-Owen.
Everybody else knows
Andrew
him as
Bolton.
Bradley.
Dario Delgado. Jake Thornberry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Emmett on the 1, Drake on the number 2, Bradley on the number 3, Jonathan on the 4, Jake on the
Less than
5,
five,
Matthew
4,
Thompson on the 6, Joe on the 7,
2,
Tim on the 8, Hunter
1.
on the 9, William White on the 10, Dario on the 11, Chris on the 12, Andrew 13, Santiago 14, Joseph on the 15, Jack on the 16, James 17, and Dennis on the 18. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Emmett going to lead the way. Emmett right now leading the way, got a 2.4 second lead up on Matthew Thompson. Thompson right now was a 1 second lead up on Tim Forrest after the first lap. Sportsman E-Buggy B Main underway. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A final going to be coming up next. Emmett right now leading the way. 1:15 down, 8:45 left to go. Emmett still continuing the way. Got a 4.2-second lead now up on Matthew Thompson. Thompson got a bumper full, though. Joe Mandola in the number 3. William White holding on to number 4. Drake Boyd in number 5. Tim Forrest in the 6. Jake Thornberry 7. Hunter Mercer in the 8. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Matthew Thompson now takes over the top spot. Matthew Thompson, 1.4 seconds up on Joe. Joe with a very slim lead up on Drake Boyd and William White in the number 4 spot. William White from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 4, battling here for a bump position. Oh, they're all piled up over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's William White now to the race lead. William White with a big move here in the early minutes of this race. Drake Boyd still holding on number 2 spot, and Tim Forrest working the 3, 1, 2, and 3, trying to break away from the field a little bit. Joe falls down to the number 4. Thompson now working the number 5 spot. Thornberry in the 6. Hunter Mercer in the 7. Dario in the 8. Chris Ross in that number 9. Santiago in the 10. Jonathan Orcutt in the 11. James Stewart in the 12. Joseph Molinak 13. Andrew Bolton in the number 14. Dennis Campbell 15. And Jack O'Rourke in the number 16 spot. Unfortunate break there for Emmett here in the early minutes of this one. Drake Boyd with that top spot now as William White moves back down to the 2. Drake now on 4, half a second up on the field. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. .645 left to go, 6:45 remaining. Drake Boyd with that top spot. William White working in number 2. Boyd over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Down across start-finish line he goes now. Drake Boyd. Oh, no, sorry, that's William White. William White in that all-yellow buggy over here on the left-hand side. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Here he comes, up and over the triple. He's got Drake Boyd right there in his back pocket. Boyd running the blue, orange, and green with the yellow wheels, yellow wing, going to dive to the inside. Drake Boyd now your new race leader. And it's going to be William White taking it right back away from him. And there's Drake Boyd now back to the race lead. Back and forth they go as they work the back section of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Drake Boyd out in front. William White in number 2 spot, 4:15 down, 5:45 left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, a final coming up next. We got a long ways to go, guys. We're not going to be done until about 9:30, 9:30. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
Five minutes left.
Lips when you talk.
Drake Boyd right now with that top spot, 0.7 of a second up on William White. Jake Thornberry in that number 3. And final bump position, Tim Forrest and Joe Mandola now battling it out for that 4 and 5. Easy over here. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy. Oh, man, got all kinds of problems going on here in the back section of the track. I just realized something. We've never done a concourse competition here. We got a lot of really cool-looking paint jobs. Maybe next year we'll have us a concourse competition.
Four minutes left.
I think we need to do it by age group. We need to have a kids and then a non-kids. I'm not going to say old people. We're just going to say non-kids. That'll be 6:15 down. And 3:45 left to go. Drake Boyd right now with that top spot. William White holding on number 2. Jake Thornberry in the number 3. Joe Mondola in the number 4. Tim Forrest in the 5. Hunter Mercer in the 6. James Stewart in the 7. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Drake Boyd, William White, Jake Thornberry, Joe Mandola, and James Stewart.
Three minutes left.
Drake Boyd right now with that top spot. William White still working that number 2 spot. 3 seconds back. Jake Thornberry working at number 3. 2:45 left to go. Drake Boyd to the top of the leaderboard now. 3 seconds up on the field with 3.5 minutes remaining.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes left.
Drake Boyd right now out in front. William White in the number 2 spot. Jake Thornberry in that number 3. James Stewart 4. And Andrew Bolton in the 5. 1:30 left to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
Nine minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Drake Boyd right now 9.8 seconds up on William White. William right now 2.3 seconds up on Jake Thornberry.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Long lap here for Drake Boyd, waiting to come back to line with 30 seconds left to go. There he is crossing the line.
Left.
He had a 9.8 second lead up on William White. William White right now 2.3 seconds up on Thornberry. 20 seconds left to go. No, sir. No, sir. We're rolling. No, sir.
15 seconds left. 4, 3, 2,
10
1.
seconds. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Jack O'Rourke done. William White done.
Here's William White.
Chris
He's going
Ross
to come
done.
across the line. He is going to
Santiago
take
Otero done. Joseph
the number
Molnap
2
done.
spot, and it's going to be
Jake Thornberry
Jake
done.
Thornberry taking the number
James Stewart
3
done.
and final bump position.
Matthew Thompson
James
done.
Stewart going to finish up in the
Andrew
number
Bolton
4
done.
spot. James Stewart from 17th on the
Rio
starting
Delgado
grid to
done.
the number 4.
Joe Mandola done. Tim Forrest done. Dennis Campbell done.
And wait on Drake
Andreas
Boyd. There we go.
finished.
Drake Boyd going to take the
Drake Boyd
race
done.
win here in race number 22 of Sportsman E-Buggy as he races his way up to the A Main. All right, Drake, William, and Jake, you are going into race number 32, guys, 32. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get your turn marshal spot. Race number 22 in the books. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please. 40 plus Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. We're looking at about a 9:30 finish, guys. 9:30 finish. We will do our podium picks for this class immediately following race number 23. We'll do our podium presentation immediately following race 23.
Gene Hickerson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, I need my marshals out here. Let's go, marshals. I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you, marshals. Drake, William, Jake, James, Andrew, Joe, Tim, Chris, Santiago, Joseph, Matthew, Dario, Dennis, Jack,
30 seconds to the start of the
Hunter,
race.
Jonathan, Emmett, out to Marshall. Missing one marshal here, one marshal right here by the triple. Missing a marshal by the triple. Missing a marshal by the
15
triple.
seconds to the start of
That
the
is
race.
not a marshal spot there. I don't know how that bucket got there. It don't belong there. I don't know where that came from, but it don't belong there. Somebody must have just been sitting on it. There we go. All
Less than
right,
five.
guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, one lap.
Jason
Actually, I'll give you 2
Smith.
laps.
Scott White.
I'm going to give you 2 laps,
Tim
2
Hawes.
laps.
Jader Lopez. Josh Fine. Donald Elliott. Sean Vandelin. Justin Simonson. Dustin Loden. Carlos Segui. Chris Pace. Robin Nelson. Luis Perez. Ever Lobos. Brandon Melton. John Blaze.
All righty, guys, when you come back around, let's line them up, line them up, line them up. I don't have a check yet from Devin Baird. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. I need Dustin Loden on the 1, Jason Smith on the 2. Hey, buddy, how are y'all? How are y'all doing? Dustin Loden out in front, or on the 1, Jason Smith on the 2, Jada Lopez on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 4, Brandon Melton on the 5, Chris Pace on the 6, Josh Fine on the 7, Sean Van Dalen on the 8, Scott White on the 9, Justin Simonson on the 10, Donald Elliott on the 11, Carlos Segui 12, Timothy Hobbs on the 13, Robin Nelson 14, Everlow was 15, John Blaze 16, and Luis Perez on the 17. All right, guys, once again, we'll do our podium presentation immediately after this race. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, A final. Here we go, guys. 30 minutes to do battle. Oh, got one waving. Got one waving. Hold tight. Hold tight. Got one waving. Looks like they had a checking a wheel or something here. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. Oh, restart, 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 restart. Got one jump the field here in the back of the pack, big time. Got one jump the field big time in the back of the pack. Line them back up. Line them back up. All right, one more time. Here we go, guys. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Racing number 23, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, A final underway. It's going to be Dustin Loden leading them off here at the start. He took TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Oh, no, Loaded going to get it wrong and roll upside down there on the face of that triple. Or land on that triple. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Put Jason Smith out in front. Smith now coming down the front straightaway. We got Gene Hickerson right there in his back pocket. Jader Lopez working in number 3. Van Dalen in the 4 and Josh Fine in the 5. Jason Smith up and over the big triple he goes. Gene Hickerson right there as well, followed closely by Jader Lopez. In the back section of the track. Oh, Smith almost spins it out in the corner, gathers it back up. Gene, oh no, Gene going to bounce off the pipe. Gene Hickerson now down to the number 4, 5, 6, losing several positions here. Here they come down the front straight. We got lap traffic now. Devin Bear right in front of Gene Hickerson. Excuse me, right in front of Jason Smith. Now Smith's going to work his way past. You got Jader Lopez holding on that number 2. Sean Van Dalen working that number 3. Oh, Timothy Haas from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 4 spot. Chris Pace working the number 5. Gene Hickerson in the 6. Josh Fine 7. Dustin Loden in the 8. John Blaze in the number 9. Donald Elliott in the 10. Scott White in the 11. Everlobos in the 12. Brandon Melton in the 13. Justin Simonson 14. Louis Perez in the 15. Robin Nelson 16. Carlos Iggy 17. And Devin Bear in the 18 spot. Jason Smith last time by the line. 2 seconds up on Lopez. Looks like Lopez having a little bit of trouble here. Smith, Lopez, Pace, 1, 2, and 3. 2 minutes down and 28 minutes to go. Jason Smith right now showing with the race lead with Chris Pace now up to the number 2 spot. We'll do our podium pick. Number 2 spot. We'll do our podium picks immediately after this race. Podium picks immediately after this race. Alrighty, guys, 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Jason Smith still out in front. Chris Pace, though, right there with him in the number 2 spot. There to come across start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track. Pace looking to the inside, trying to find a way around Smith. Jason now up and over the triple, still holding on to that number 1 position. Jason Smith right there on his back bumper. Diving to the inside, not able to complete the pass there. They come around that tight hairpin. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, Jason Smith trying to hold on to it here. Through the drop downs they go. Onto the front straightaway. Chris Pace keeping the pressure on him. Still a long ways left to go. 3:30 down, 26:30 remaining. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next. Gene Hickerson holding on to 3. Josh Fine in the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5. You have Donald Elliott in the 6. John Blaze in the 7. Alrighty, guys, 4:30 down and 25:30 left to go. Nelson Garcia, where you at, Nelson Garcia? Nelson, are you? He might be up on the stand. No, he's not. No, he's not up here. Jason Smith right now with that top spot. Chris Pace still holding on number 2, only 1.2 seconds back. Oh, man, I see Jader coming down off the driver's stand. That buggy not working to his liking here. Jason Smith, Chris Pace right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.7 of a second. Oh, tight battle now between Smith and Pace. Long lap for both of them. They're still only separated by 0.6 of a second, though. Gene Hickerson has battled his way back up to the 3. All right, you're 5:40 down and 24:20 to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in about a minute. Oh, no, Chris Pace, a little bit of problems. Had to be marshaled there. Going to give us some time here to Jason Smith. Smith over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. He's got Timothy Hobbs right there in front of him. Chris Pace now feeling the pressure here from Gene Hickerson as they come down the front straightaway. Jason Smith right now with that top spot. Gene Hickerson has climbed up to the number 2. John Blaze from 16th on the starting grid. That is from the B Main. He has worked his way all the way to the 3 spot. Alrighty, guys, just over 22 minutes remaining. Here's Jason Smith with that top spot, 9 seconds up on the field. John Blaze holding on to the number 2. Chris Pace still working at 3, Hickerson 4, and Donald Elliott now into 5. Sean Van Dalen in the 6. Josh Fine in the 7, Scott White in the 8, Dustin Lowe 9, Tim Hobbs in the 10. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Oh, got one side down. Oh, careful in the back, guys, careful in the back. Oh, good job making it around that turtle car. Good job. Jason Smith, Gene Hickerson, John Blaze, Chris Pace, and Donald Elliott right now your top 5. You're now 8:40 down and 21:20 left to go. Fuel stops are underway. Fast fuel stop so far for John Blaze, 6.3 seconds in and out of the pits. Oh, one upside down in the back, careful in the back. Another one turtled. Jason Smith, Gene Hickerson, and John Blaze now 1, 2, and 3. Race number 24, Sportsman Nitro Trucking, going to be up here in about 22 minutes. With just over 20 minutes remaining in this one, we'll do our podium picks, guys, immediately following race number 23. +40 Nitro Buggy out on the track. Jason Smith, John Blaze, Chris Pace, Gene Hickerson, and Donald Elliott right now your top 5. Gene Shrout, where you at, buddy? Gene Shrout, where you at? Close by. I need a break. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Jason Smith still leading the way, 7.8 seconds up on John Blaze. Chris Pace holding on to number 3 with Hickerson holding on to the number 4. 10 minutes down and 19 minutes left to go.
19:25 to go, drivers. This is 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Main on the track. Race number 23 out of 45. We got Jason Smith, followed by John Blaze, Chris, Gene Higgerson, Donald Elliott, Sean Van Dalen, Josh Fine, Scott White, Dustin, Tim, Brandon, Carlos, Robin, Justin, Luis, Ever, Devon, and Jader is out. Sorry, Jader. We love you. Let's see. Looks like the closest battle on the track is between Tim Hobbs and Josh Fine and Sean Van Dalen. That is for 8, 9, and 10. Looks like they should be coming to the straightaway now. Yes, there they all down the straightaway. Coming through the first little step downs to the triple. That is your line for the only battle on the track right now. Coming to the step down. That is Tim Hobbs, Josh, and Sean. We got 17:50 to go, drivers. This 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Main. Up next will be Sportsman Nitro Trugy A Main. You guys are up in about 19 minutes with podium pictures and all. Watch out coming through the step down. All right, it is clear. All right, it is Jason, John Blaze, Chris, Donald, and Gene, your top 5. Looks like we got a battle between Jason and John for that top position. They are only separated by about half a second. Let's see, they should be coming through the triple. I think that might be them there. Oh, they both just crossed the line. So they are going over the first double now. That is 1 and 2 through the step downs. Over the triple. Oh, and it looks like John Blaze gets spun sideways. Now they're down the step down. He gets it back going again. Let's see what the time is when they cross the line. That is your race for the top position between Jason and John. Looks like there's Jason. Oh, and Chris takes over the 2 position now. John down to the 3. It is now 2 seconds between Jason and Chris. The race now is between Chris and John Blaze for that number 2. They are separated by less than 1 second. See if we can find them. They should be coming to the step downs to the start line. I think that's them down the straightaway now. There they are down the straightaway. John whipping it big over that first double. Now they're over the triple now. That is your race for the second spot through the step down. Lap traffic in between them now. Your yellow, orange, blue, white wheels, white wing, and then yellow, orange, and blue. Yellow wheels down the straightaway. That is 2 and 3. Blue car with yellow wheels. You are interrupting the race for 2. Remember, we shouldn't have to call out a race on the track for more than a lap for you guys to give way to them. Should only take a few corners. All right, looks like Chris Pace now is up to the Jason Smith back to the 1, John Blaze to the 2, Chris to the 3, Elliott in the 4, Gene in the 5. We got 14:40 to go. Race number 23, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Remember, podium pictures directly after this race, and then Sportsman Nitro Trugy A Main will be up following.
Alrighty, guys, it's Jason Smith continuing to lead the way now. 9.4 seconds up on the field. John Blazo feeling the pressure here from Chris Pace, who's in the number 3 spot. Gene Hickerson working to 4. Another round of fuel stops underway. Oh, we got one with a flame out here in the pits. They're trying to get him fired back up. Alrighty, guys, 17:40 down and 12:20 left to go. One more fuel stop for these guys. Jason Smith right now with that race lead. John Blaze holding on to that number 2. Donald Elliott working in that number 3. Fast fuel stop for John Blaze. 5.9 seconds in and out of pits for Team Blaze. Sean Van Dalen in and out of pits in 6 seconds flat. So whoever's on the fuel gun for Sean Van Dalen getting it done as well. You've got 11:45 left to go. Jason Smith still out in front. Oh, we have a new race leader. I got Smith coming down the leaderboard. Smith down to number 2. John Blaze down to the race lead. It's Blaze, Smith, Elliott, Pace, and Hickerson right now, your top 5. John Blaze right now 1.4 seconds up on Smith. Now Smith going to take back over the race lead as they come across the line. Donald Elliott working in number 3. Chris Pace in the 4. Gene Hickerson in the 5. Dustin Loden in the 6. Timothy Hobbs in the 7. Scott White in the 8. Sean Van Dalen in the 9. Josh Fine in the 10. Brandon Melton in the 11. Carlos Siggy in the 12. Robin Nelson in the 13. Louis Perez 14. Everlobos 15. And Justin Simonson in the 16. Jason Smith, John Blaze right now 1.4 seconds apart from one another last time by the line with just over 10 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott, Chris Pace 3 and 4. Gene Hickerson holding on to that 5 spot. Got one being carried over there in the pits. Think that might be Josh Fine. Yep. Alrighty, guys, race number 23 on the track. .230 down, 9:30 left to go. John Blaze still with that race lead. Jason Smith holding on to that number 2 spot. John Blaze. Alrighty, guys, 21 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. And their final round of fuel stops is going to be coming up here in just a moment. 8:45 remaining. John Blaze right now with the race lead. 6.6 seconds up on the field. 8:40 left to go in the race. Keep an eye here on pit lane. That thing's going to be firing up here in just a moment. These guys are going to stretch their fuel runs as long as they can so they can make that final 7.5 minutes. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. We have Jason Smith now back out in front. John Blaze down to number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in a 3. That looks like Chris Pace coming into the pits. Yes, Chris Pace in and out of the pits. Oh, there he goes across. Oh, good fuel stop for Chris Pace. 5.9 seconds. Jeremy Talent on the fuel gun for Chris Pace. 5.9 seconds in and out of the pits. $7:30 left to go. Now these guys are all within their final fuel window here. John Blaze in and out of the pit. 6 seconds flat for John Blaze. Another great fuel stop for Team Blaze. Lee Setzer and Jonah Wilson down there on the fuel gun for him. Dustin Loden with a good fuel stop as well at 5.9 seconds. Good job to Team Loden. Jason Smith still leading the way. John Blaze holding on to number 2. Here now 23 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 23 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Jason Smith, John Blaze, Chris Pace, Gene Hickerson, and Dustin Loden still your top 5. Tim Hobbs in the 6, Scott White in the 7, Sean Van Dalen 8, Carlos Siggy 9. Donald Elliott now back out on the track after the flame out. Dropping down the leaderboard right now, showing in the 11th spot, waiting to come back to the line. Jason Smith with that top spot, 5.1 seconds up on Blaze, just over 6 minutes left to go. Is Smith, Blaze, Pace, Hickerson, and Loden. Dustin Loden finds himself 0.6 of a second behind Hickerson for the 4. Chris Pace 5.6 seconds behind John Blaze. Blaze now 6.4 seconds behind Jason Smith. 5:45 left to go. Brandon Melton in that number 8 spot. Sean Van Dalen in the 9. 5:30 to go, 5:30 to go. What I might we got upside down, back double, back double, back double. Caution at the back double. Caution, back double, go downside. There we go. He's off and running once again. 5 minutes left to go. That's 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
It's Smith, Blaze, Chris Pace now 1.9 seconds back of John Blaze. We'll do our podium picks immediately after this race. Podium picks immediately after this race. Jason Smith still leading the way, 7.9 seconds up on John Blaze with 4:30 left to go. Chris Pace now 3 seconds back of that number 2. Looks like everybody has their, nope, Gene Hickerson still got one more stop to make with 4 minutes remaining. His last stop was at 16 minutes. The mesh may not have Uh-oh, we got one with a flame out over there. Give him some room, guys. Give him some room in pit lane. Give him some room. Oh, it looks like it might have been Sean Van Dalen having a little bit of trouble here. With 4 minutes left to go, 4 minutes remaining. Got Gene Hickerson coming into pits, getting his fuel. Splash and dash in and out of the pits in a hurry. Here's Smith, Pace, Blaze, Hickerson, and Loden, your top five.
Three minutes left.
.240 down, or 240 remaining, excuse me, 27:20 left or down, and 240 remaining. You have Jason Smith right now with a 13-second lead up on Chris Pace. Pace now with a 9-second lead up on Blaze. Blaze finds himself 0.8 of a second up on Loden. Hickerson right there in the 5 spot, 3, 4, and 5, only separated by 2.4 seconds here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Jason Smith out in front. Coming across the start-finish line, that green, yellow, and black over here on the far left-hand side of the track is race leader. Up and over to Big Triple he goes. Coming up on some backsides from lap traffic here.
2 minutes left.
Jason Smith working that last double here in the back section of the track. Oh, one turtle right in front of him. He dives to the inside, makes it around it. Chris Pace and Dustin Loden now begin to battle out for that 2 and 3. Gene Hickerson out to 4. John Blaze currently showing in the 5 spot. He's got a 29-second lead here up on Scott White, who's in the 6. 1:30 left to go.
Left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Jason Smith with a 23-second lead here up on the field. Chris Pace working at number 2 just in front of Gene Hickerson. Hickerson trying to find a 2 spot. Loden working a 4. Blaze 5.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Done.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Jason Smith will take the race win here, but it's going to be close between Pace, Hickerson, and Loden. Chris Pace going to come home in that number 2 spot. Looking for Gene Hickerson. Long lap here for Hickerson. It's going to be Loden to the number 3.
John Blaze done.
There goes Gene. Nope, that's not Gene. That's John Blaze to the 4. Oh, did Gene have problems here at the end?
Scott White done. Robin Nelson done.
Gene Hickerson going to come home in the 5 spot. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to need my top 5. Top 5. Over to podium, I need Jason Smith, Chris Pace, Dustin Loden, John Blaze, and Gene Hickerson. Over to podium, please. All right, guys, I need my top five. Top five over the podium, please. Top five to podium.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fifth place, fifth place, fifth place. Gene Hickerson, Gene, fifth place. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please, from 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, here is your 40 Plus Nitro Buggy podium. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Gene Hickerson. In the number 4 spot, it'll be John Blaze. In the 3, Dustin Loden. In the 2, Chris Pace. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion, 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, it will be Jason Smith. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals quickly out in position, please. Marshals quickly in position. All right, marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Come on, guys, I want to get this race underway. Jason, Chris, Dustin, John, Gene, Tim, Scott, Brandon, Donald, Carlos, Josh, Robin, Louie, Sean, Justin Simonson, Ever Lobos, Devin Bear, and Jader Lopez out to marshal. Let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Come on, guys. I got 3 spots open here in the center. I got 2 spots open. Got 1 spot open, 1 spot open. Here comes Gene. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, turn them loose.
Jose Agostino. Davey Tower.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Trugy A final. Couple laps, guys. Let y'all warm up, and then we'll turn you guys loose.
John Kane. Gene Sabatier. Seth Roulette. Steve Hobson. KJ Anderson. Matthew Hobbs. Josiah Chandler. Shane Hill. Scott Stokes. Brad Bowman. Charlie Lay. Mike Tudor.
Brett Tidd, I have no check from you. Brett Tidd, no check from you. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Davey Talent on the 1. Gene on the 2. KJ on the 3. Brad Bowman on the 4. Lance Flowers on the 5. Mike Tudor on the 6. Alberto on the 7. Charlie Lay on the 8. Steve Hobson on the 9. Josiah Chandler on the 10. Jose on the 11. Shane Hill on the 12. Seth on the 13. Matthew Hobbs 14. John Kane 15. Brett Tidd on the 16, Jordan Corley 17, and Scott Stokes on the 18. Brett Tidd, I have no check from you yet, buddy. Let's see. Got a minute grace call for you. Got a minute grace. Got one being called. Looks like one flamed out. Brett Tidd, are you still here, bud? Brett Tidd, I don't see him on the driver's stand either. He's gone? Okay. All right, he's gone. Thank you for letting me know. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Oh, whoa, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. One flamed out. Okay, they got him fired back up. One more time, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out. Oh, they flamed out again. Okay, are we good to go? All right, one more time. Here we go, guys. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down to quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 24. Sportsman Nitro Trugy underway. Oh, my goodness. Easy, easy, guys. They're going to win on first lap. It's a 30-minute final. Oh, easy, guys, easy. Oh, my goodness, we got a pileup coming through the corner over here as our leader spun it out in front of the crowd. Let the marshal up, yeah, let the marshal. And these guys just going to straight up just cut the track because they got all hung up. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Sportsman drivers, God bless them. Lance Flowers right now leading the way. Lance Flowers right now leading the way. You've got Davey Talent holding on that number 2 spot right behind him. Jean Sabatier holding on to that number 3. KJ Anderson in the 4. Matthew Hobbs in the 5. All right, Davey Talent, KJ Anderson, Jean Sabatier, Lance Flowers, and Matthew Hobbs. Right now, your running order with 2 minutes down and 20. Oh, man, we got one tied up here in the middle of the track. They're getting it worked out. Davey Talent right now in the top spot. Got to deal with a bunch of lap traffic here as he comes up and over the double here in the back section of the track. That white, blue, and black on the right-hand side is race leader. Oh, man, lap traffic not going to get into him. He's trying to get out of the way. Oh, no, he's upside down. Yeah, put KJ Anderson up to the race lead. KJ Anderson showing the way. Right at 3 minutes down and 27 minutes left to go. KJ Anderson with the top spot, 0.8 of a second up on Sabatier. Davey Talent working in the 3, Lance Flowers in the 4, Jose now to the number 5. Our race leader having a little bit of trouble here. That's going to drop him down to the number 2 spot, put Jean Sabater up into the top spot. Jean Sabater with that top spot. Sabater, Anderson, Flowers, Talent, and Corley now up to the 5 spot. Jordan Corley from the B Main. She had all kinds of problems in the B. Looked like she got that thing running good now. She's up to that number 5 and final podium spot here in race number 24. Oh man, Davey Talent having some problems, had to marshal himself out here. KJ Anderson coming across the line with the number 2 spot, 3.3 seconds back in the lead. Lance Flowers still working in that number 3. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truggy currently on the track. Sabater with that race lead. KJ Anderson in number 2. Lance Flowers wearing the 3. Davey Talent in the 4. John Sabater out in front. KJ Anderson in the number 2 spot. Lance Flowers working the number 3. Davey Talent in 4. And Jordan Corley still working the 5. Brad Bowman in the number 6. Santiago holding on to that number 7 spot. Chandler in the 8. Matthew Hobbs in that number 9. Shane Hill in the 10. Mike Tudor in the 11. Seth Roulette in the 12. John Kane 13. Steve Hobson 14. Charlie Lay 15. And Scott Stokes 16. 6 minutes down and 24 minutes to go. Round of fuel stops going to be underway here shortly. Sabater still out in front. Already got 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Sabater right now with a 3.7 second lead up on Flowers. Flowers now 2.6 seconds up on Davey. Davey Talent now to number 2. KJ Anderson at 3. Lance Flowers falling down to the 4 spot. Fuel stop's going to be underway here in just a moment. That's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. One roller kind of slow there out of the pits. John Sabater getting his fuel in and out of the pits he goes. 6.6 seconds on the fuel gun there for our race leader. KJ Anderson in the pits now. Dad got the fuel gun in his hand. He's out of the pits. He's in and out now in 8.1 seconds. Jose Agustino holding on that number 6 spot. He's in and out of pits in 7 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Jose. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes to go. What happened? Oh no, Jordan Corley has a flame out here in the 5 with 8 minutes down, 22 minutes to go. Sabatera still with that top spot. Oh, looks like Lance Slayer's a bit of trouble coming into the pits there. They're trying to get him up and going. Looks like they're adjusting the low side on him. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Sabatera right now leading the way. KJ Anderson holding on that number 2. Davey Talent working number 3. Lance Flowers in the 4. Jose in the 5. Brad Bowman in the 6. Matthew Hobbs 7. Shane Hill in the 8. Josiah Chandler 9. And Jordan Corley now back out there in the 10 spot. 24 minutes race number 24 on the clock. Just over 20 minutes remaining. All righty, guys, 10, right at 11 minutes down and 19 minutes remaining. Your leaderboard kind of stabilized here a little bit. Sabatera out in front, got a 7-second lead up on KJ Anderson. Anderson right now 7 seconds up on Davey Talent. Talent 17 seconds up on Brad Bowman. Jose holding on to the 5 spot, half a second away from the 4. Matthew Hobbs in the 6, Shane Hill in that number 7, Josiah Chandler in the 8, Jordan Corley 9, Mike Tudor in the 10, Charlie Lay in the 11, Lance Flowers in the 12. Open Nitro Truggy, you're coming up next. Open Nitro Truggy. Your leaderboard still staying the same, but the battle now starting to tighten up for that 4 and 5 spot between Brad and Jose. They're working over here towards the big triple. Jose now up and over the triple. He goes currently running in that number 5 spot, looking for the 4. Here to come in the back section of the track. Brad Bowman right now holding on that number 4 spot. Jose still working in the number 5. They're only separated by 2 seconds. Brad Bowman in that yellow and orange, working the back section of the track. You got Jose in the pink and teal. Here they come down the front straightaway. Brad Bowman holding on to that number 4 spot. Jose 1.8 seconds back. He's inching closer and closer. Brad going to have to deal with some live traffic here now. Davey Talent has a 7.8 second lead here up on Brad. AJ Anderson in number 2 spot, 11.6 seconds up on Davey. And Sabatera with a big lead now up on the field. 13 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Race number 25, you're coming up next. Saboteur still leading the way. J.J. Anderson holding on number 2 spot. Davey Talon number 3. Jose 4. Brad Bowman into 5. Race number 25. You're going to be up here in just over 15 minutes. We'll do our podium picks for Sportsman Nitro Trugy immediately following this race. Just over 15 minutes left to go. Saboteur right now leading the way. Still 12 seconds up on the field. KJ Anderson has a 9-second lead up on Davey. Davey 15 seconds up on Jose. Brad Bowman down to the 5 spot now. 1.9 seconds back. Matthew Hobson at number 6. Shane Hill at number 7. Jordan Corley in the 8. Mike Tudor in the 9. Charlie Lay in the 10. Josiah 11. Steve Hobson in the 12. Seth in the 13. Lance Flowers in the 14.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh no, one upside down. Marshall coming to get him. Several upside down. All kinds of carnage out here right now. Oh, look out, look out, look out, Mark. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Hold it together. Don't beat up on the marshals. Don't beat up on the marshals. They're doing their job. KJ Anderson, John Saboteur out in front. KJ, Gene, Davey, Jose, and Brad. Right now your running order. Matthew Hobson to 6. Just over 13 minutes left to go. 13 and a half remaining. 13 and a half remaining. Oh, got one out here with a break. Something happened to one. Got one coming out of the pits there as well. Jose with another good fuel stop. 6 seconds in and out of the pits here for Jose. Oh, my goodness. 13 minutes left to go here in race number 24. We have a new race leader. Put KJ Anderson to the top of the leaderboard. Sean Saboteur down to the number 2. They're separated by half a second last time by the line. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track, KJ Anderson looking for the win here this weekend. KJ coming across the line. Saboteur right there in his back pocket over here on the left-hand side of the track around the hairpin turn through the drop downs now on the left. Up and over to Big Triple right in front of the driver's stand. They got live traffic now right there with them. Gene trying to work his way around. Davey Talon still working in 3. Again, live traffic now. That's Jordan Corley stuck in between 1 and 2. Your leader's right there with you, Jordan. Your leader's right there with you. Oh, giving a little bit of trouble here, a little bit of problem here for Gene. Oh, no. One on the wrong side of, oh, what's up on the pit lane? KJ Anderson continuing to lead the way with Saboteur still holding on at number 2. Davey Talent working at number 3. You are now 24 minutes down. I apologize. Race 24 on the track. You are now 11:30 remaining. That's 18:30 down, 18:30 down, and 11:30 to go.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, you're right at 19:30 down, 10:30 left to go. KJ Anderson has now opened up a 4.4 second lead on the field. Oh no, KJ just broke his wing off. Oh no, we got a wing. We got a wing in the middle of the triple. We have a wing in the middle of the triple. There's a wing stuck in the middle of the triple. Wing in the middle of the triple. KJ Anderson out in front. Jean Sabater in at number 2. Davey Talent in the 3, Jose 4, Brad 5. Right now has a 13-second lead here up on Shane Hill. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. One more fuel stop for these guys. Sabater right now in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds behind KJ Anderson. KJ breaks the wing off the back of it. It's going to be a little bit of a handful to drive. Truck's going to drive a little different. Working this way. Cross, start, finish line. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the wrong truck. That was the wrong truck that broke the wing off. I'm sorry. That was Charlie Lay that actually broke off the wing, not KJ. I got their paint jobs mixed up. Both of them are white and red. I got them mixed up. KJ working his way through the middle section of the track. Sabater right there behind him right now. Clean track for 1 and 2. $8:30 left to go, 8:30 left to go. KJ Anderson over here in the back section of the track. Going to have to deal with lap traffic as he comes up and over that last double. These guys going to be coming in for their final round of fuel stops here. Good fuel stop for Brad Bowman. 6.4 seconds in and out of the pits. Good stop as well for Shane Hill. 6.4 seconds in and out. KJ Anderson still leading the way. He's got a fuel stop he still needs to make. 7:45 left to go. These guys are all now within their final fuel window. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25, you're going to be coming up next. Ryan Daze, check your phone. Ryan Daze, check your phone, please. Check your phone. Oh, you don't have your phone? Oh, all right, never mind then. KJ Anderson right now with that top spot. Don't worry about it. Stay where you are, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all right, buddy. Don't worry about it. Ryan, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. KJ Anderson right now with 8.9 second lead here up on Sabater. Sabater right now 1.6 second lead up on Davey Talent. KJ Anderson came in and out of the pits in 7.7 seconds and maintaining the race lead with 6 minutes left to go. He now has the fuel that he needs. Jose coming across line in that number 4 spot. Right there with Matthew Hobbs. Matthew Hobbs 1 lap back of Jose. Jose running in the 4, Hobbs running in the 8. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 left to go. Your race leader, K.J. Anderson, looking for a big win here at the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic. It is the red truck with the, white truck with the red stripes coming down the front straightaway. That is your race leader. Now 7.8 seconds up on the field.
5 minutes left.
K.J. Anderson right now with the race lead, 8 seconds up on Sabater. Sabater, 8.2 seconds.
Left.
Alrighty, guys, 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. K.J. Anderson, 8.2 seconds up on the field. I have no battles to call right now. It's everybody spread apart on the track except for Shane Hill and Brad Bowman. They're separated by 2.2 seconds.
Left.
Alrighty, guys, 27 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. K.J. Anderson right now leading the way. Sabater holding on to number 2 spot. Davey Talent in at number 3.
Left.
.145 left to go. KJ, Gene, Davey, Brad, and Shane now battling out. Doing a dance out here. Oh, hang on to it there, Jose. Jose trying to find his way back up onto that podium. Right now he's 7 seconds back with 1:12 left to go. Last time by the line.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, racers. 1 minute left to go. K.J. Anderson, Jean Sabater, David Talent, Brad Bowman, and Shane Hill right now your top 5.
45 seconds left.
44 seconds left to go. KJ right now in the lead with 7.6 seconds up on the field. What a monster win this would be for that young man. He was here last year, and I don't remember if he made the main or not. I honestly don't remember, but it doesn't matter. He's going to win here in 2025 if he can keep it on all four wheels for one more lap.
15 seconds left.
He's got 3/4 of a lap to go. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track, around the tight hairpin. In the back section of the track now with 5 seconds remaining on the race clock. 2 more corners to go. Here he comes towards the front straightaway. Your race winner will be KJ Anderson. Waiting on Jean Sabatier. There he is. He's going to come home in at number 2. Davey Talent going to finish up in the number 3. Brad Bowman looks like he'll come home in the 4.
Corley done. Brad Bowman done. Shane Hill done.
And Jose just
Josiah
barely
Chandler
going to
done.
miss the podium.
Steve Hobson done.
Wait on Davey.
Davey Talent done.
Wait on Jose.
Seth Roulette done.
Wait on Jose to finish it up.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys.
Jose
That's the race.
Agostino done.
Everybody is done. All right, I need my top 5. KJ Anderson, first place. John Sabatier, second place. Davey Talent, third. Brad Bowman, 4. And Shane Hill, 5. To podium, please. All right, you guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium. Everybody else out to Marshall. Everyone else out to Marshall. As soon as we get done with podium here, we're going to turn these guys loose. Everybody else out to Marshall.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Aiden Ridgway.
Check. All right, you guys, give me 1 second here. Got to make sure that Sabatier didn't have a long lap here. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 second here, guys. I got to review it here real quick. Give me 1 moment while I review.
Jason Smith. Three minutes to the start of the race.
So your only long lap is 54 seconds, which is not enough for a double. All right, I'm coming back down. Sec here, guys. Be right there.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, your podium here for Sportsman Nitro Trugy in the number 5 spot. It'll be Shane Hill in the 4, Brad Bowman in the 3, Davey Talent in the 2, Jean Sabatier, and your 2025 Sportsman Nitro Trugy champion, KJ Anderson. Alrighty, guys, let's get out here and get our turn marshal spots. Congratulations, good job. Alrighty, guys, let's grab our marshal spots. Don't forget your
1
fuel,
minute to
guys.
start
Get your
of the
fuel.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, all in position. Joe Jenkins, I'm up
30
in the
seconds to
scoring
the start
tower.
of the
Joe
race.
Jenkins, I'm in the scoring tower. I don't know where you're at. Joe Jenkins, I'm in the scoring tower. All right, looks like I got all my marshals later, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 laps. 2 laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 2 Collingsworth, Tim Hobbs, Rex Dameron, Michael Gore,
crap.
Ron Halpin,
KJ Anderson, KJ Anderson.
Greg Smith 4,
KJ,
Mark Gerard,
stay right there on the podium.
Jason
KJ, stay on the
5,
podium.
Brian Days, less than 5, Mad Matty Long.
Alrighty, guys, some more laps, some more laps, some more laps. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. It's intermediate or open. Nitro Trugy going to be coming up next. Alrighty, guys, I have no check from Scott White. No check from Scott White. No check from Scott White. Let's see here. Do I see him on the stand? Scott, wave if you're up there. Scott, wave if you're up there. I don't see him. Scott White. Scott White. I don't see. I see somebody in the pits, but that's not him. No check from Scott. I don't see him on the stand. I don't see a guy in the pits. Oh, he's out. He's out. Okay. Mark Moon, come back across the line for me. Mark Moon. Mark Moon, go across the line.
Mark Moon,
All right, you guys, starting order is going to be Ridgeway on the 1, Matt Matty on the number 2, Will Scarlett on number 3, Ryan Dawsey on the 4, Tim Hobbs on the 5, Scott White on the 6, Jason Smith on the 7, Toot Hollingsworth on the 8, Ron Holcomb on the 9, Rick Stemmer on 10, Greg Smith 11, Mark Gerard 12, Jeff Rubin 13, Mike DeLay 14, and Mark Moon 15. Here we go, guys. Fill them up. Oh, hold on. We got one walking off here. In the wrong spot. There we go. Getting him line back up here where he goes. All right. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. All right, guys, let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. It's Open Nitro Trugy. 30-minute A final. Aiden Ridgeway set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying. Hayden Ridgway going to lead here on lap number 1. Ryan Daze holding on number 2 spot. Mad Matty in number 3. Wilson Coward to 4. And Jason Smith in the 5. Hey, Gene, if you want to meet him at the Techno banner, take it in front of the Techno banner. The Techno banner. 1 minute down and 29 minutes left to go. Ridgway with a 1.5 second lead here up on Daze. That all green truck, Sparko, out in front, followed by the X-Ray, the all orange truck. You got Mad Matty Long in that number 3, running the Associated. The X-Ray Wilson Coward in the 4. Jason Smith, I believe, running the Techno in the number 5. Hayden Ridgway continue to lead the way. He's going to be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here in just a little bit. It's Ridgway, Daze, Mad Matty, Wilson Coward, and Jason Smith, 5 and 6, 4 and 5. You have Ron Hockham now up to that 6 by Tim Hobbs in the 7, Rex Demeron 8, Mike DeLay 9, Mark Gerard in the 10. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Hayden Ridgway still maintaining race lead, 1.5 seconds upon Daze. Daze not letting him get away. Mad Matty staying right there as well. She's only 1.6 seconds back. Ridgway now got to deal with lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track. That all-green truck is race leader. Here they come on to the front straightaway across start-finish line. Third truck in line, now second truck in line is race leader. Going to try to work his way around that lap traffic. You've got the all-orange truck right there as well. He's running into number 2. Have to work his way around that lap traffic. Here they come in through the middle section of the track. Daze still now in the back section. Daze works his way around lap traffic. Mad Matty right there in the 3. She's got to work around lap traffic now as she works the right-hand side of the track. She clears one more to clear. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Three minutes down, 27 minutes remaining. It's still a tight battle right now between 1 and 2. 1.7 seconds, all the separating here as they come back towards start-finish line. 1.6 seconds now. They got lap traffic stuck in between them over here on the, coming in towards the triple. That all orange truck is running into 2 spot. He's going to clear that lapper. Here comes Ridgway. He's going to be close up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Here he comes through the right-hand side of the track at the drop downs now. That bright green is race leader. Down the front straightaway. 3:45 down, 26:15 left to go. Ridgway, Daze, Long, Cowart, and Smith. Right now, your running order. .430 down, 25:30 left to go. Hayden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Mad Matty Long, Jason Smith, and Wilson Kyer right now your top 5. Open Nitro Truggy out on the track. Pro Nitro Truck, you're coming up next. Our first Pro Nitro final going to be up. Right here, right around about 1:45, it'll be up. Hayden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Mad Matty Long, 1, 2, and 3. Now only separated by 2.3 seconds. Daze right there with him. He's only 9/10 back. Daze getting a little bit, Ridgway getting a little bit squirrely. Now Daze going to turn it into the pipe too soon. That's going to allow Mad Matty Long to move up into the number 2. Mad Matty coming down the front straightaway, just in front of Ryan Daze. She's 2.5 seconds back at the race lead. Wilson Cowart now up to that number 4 spot, 11 seconds back at the number 3. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. It's Ridgeway, Mad Matty Long, Ryan Dawson, Wilson Cowart, and Tim Hobbs. Your top 5. Aiden Ridgeway right now with that top spot. We'll wait. It's Aiden Ridgeway right now with a 5.4 second lead up on Daze. Daze now 2 seconds up on Mad Matty. Matty 13 seconds up on Wilson Cowart. Cowart now 12 seconds on Hobbs. Fuel stops will be underway here any moment. There's Wilson Cowart diving into the pits. Mad Matty in and out of the pits at 6.9 seconds. Toot Hollingsworth in and out of the pits at 7.8 seconds. Aiden Ridgeway right now with a 14-second lead up on Daze. Daze right now with a 2.10-second lead up on Mad Matty. Wilson Cowart working into 4. Tim Hobbs into 5. Mad Matty Long now up into that number 2 spot, 14 seconds back of the race lead. Ridgeway now diving into the pits, getting his fuel. In and out of the pits he goes. And 6.6 second fuel stop. So Daze in and out of the pits the fastest so far, 6.3. Tim Hobbs in and out of the pits at 7.1. All right, you're now 9:15 down and 20:45 remaining. That's right at 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Everybody's gotten their fuel stops in, looks like. 9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Aiden Ridgeway out in front. All right, 10:30 down, 19:30 left to go. Aiden Ridgeway right now with that top spot, 13 seconds up on Daze. It's going to be Ryan Dodsley now up to that number 2 spot. 14 seconds back in the race lead. Wilson Cowart now to that number 3. Tim Hobbs in the 4. Mike DeLay works his way to the 5. Mad Matty now back out on the track and in the fight. 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Truggy out on the track. Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next. Aiden Ridgway continue to lead the way. Ryan Dodsley holding on number 2 spot now. Ridgway nearly 1 lap up on the entire field. Wilson Cowart holding on number 3 spot. Cowart now 2.1 seconds back at that number 2. Tim Hobbs into number 4. Michael DeLay into 5. Jude Hollingsworth and Mark Gerard, 8 and 9. They're battling it out right now, separate by 7/10 of a second. You have Ridgway working his way around lap traffic. Going to pass by Wilson Cowart right now, who's running in that 3 spot. Well, Dodsley having a little bit of trouble, got stuck in the pipe. That's going to allow Wilson now to slip past. Wilson now up to the number 2. Ridgway now with a lap up on the
4
field.
minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, you're 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. As we're nearing the halfway point here, these guys got another round of fuel stops underway. Looks like Jason Smith having a little bit of trouble here. Aiden Ridgway continuing to lead the way. Wilson Cowart holding on number 2 spot. Ryan Dodsley in at number 3.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we're now at the halfway point. Aiden Ridgway, Wilson Cowart, Ryan Dodsley, Tim Hobbs, Mike DeLay, your top 5. Mad Matty Long in 6, Dude Hollingsworth in 7. Mark Gerard in the 8, Rex Dameron in the 9, Greg Smith in. Ridgway still leading the way, 31 seconds up on the field. Fuel stops all underway here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Just over 14 minutes left to go. Left to go. That's 16 minutes down and 14 minutes remaining. Mad Maddie Long trying to run down Michael DeLay for that number 5 and final podium spot. She's now 8 seconds away from the podium. Aiden Ridgway could then lead the way. Wilson Coward holding on to 2. Daze 3, Hobbs 4. And DeLay into 5. Mad Maddie Long now can move up to 5. Mike DeLay falls down to the number 6. Toot Hollingsworth into 7. Mad Maddie now back on the podium.
1 minute.
Just over 13 minutes left to go.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on now. Easy, easy, easy. Easy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He slowed down on the straightaway. Oh, yeah, something's going on. Something wrong on the rear of Aiden Ridgway here. Oh, I think he's only got front-wheel drive. I'm looking at it. He's only got front-wheel drive. Oh, no, problems for our race leader. He's got a full lap up on the field, but he only has front-wheel drive. He's lost the rear axle of the rear drive shaft.
1.
Yeah, he's only got front-wheel drive. I can see the front wheels all ballooned up in the air. He's diving into the pit to see if they can get him fixed. He's got a big lead up on the field. Trying to get him going. Oh, no, they're shutting him down. Oh, man. Unfortunate break there for Aiden Ridgway in the race lead. Gonna have a new race leader, gonna be Wilson Cowart now to the top of the leaderboard. Ryan Daze gonna be in that number 2 spot. Tim Hobbs 3, Mad Matty Long to the 4, Mike DeLay to the 5. 11 and a half minutes left to go. $19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 19 minutes down, 11 minutes remaining. Wilson Cowart right now with that race lead. Ryan Daze running in the number 2 spot, 1 lap back. Timothy Hobbs right now about 2 laps back to the race lead. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. Mad Maddie holding on to the number 5 spot. Mike DeLay working the number 6. Toot Hollingsworth into 7. Mark Gerard in the 8. Wilson Cowart right now with a 27-second lead up on Daze. Daze 21 seconds up on Hobbs. Hobbs 14 seconds up on Mad Maddie. Mad Maddie is trying to close in on Hobbs for that number 3 spot. She's now 13 seconds away from the 3. Mounting a charge here from Mad Maddie Long. You got Mike DeLay still working into 5. Toot Hollingsworth in the number 6 spot. 18 seconds back into 5. We still got 9.5 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart with the race lead. That X-Ray out in front. Ryan Daze holding on to 2. Tim Hobbs 3. Mad Matty into 4. Mad Matty now down to 4.3 seconds behind Hobbs. She is coming in a hurry. That young lady is on a mission. Wilson Cowart coming down that front straightaway. Got Jeff Rubin right there behind him. Mad Matty in that number 4 spot now, 3.6 seconds back of Timothy Hobbs for that number 3. 8:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Truck, you're up next. All righty, guys, 7:20 left to go. Mad Matty Long is now ran down. Timothy Hobbs for that number 3 spot, and it's made the pass. Here she comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming towards start-finish, down the front straightaway for Mad Matty Long, up to the number 3 spot. She is only 14 seconds behind Ryan Daze, and we still got 7 minutes to go. Fuel stops now back underway here once again at the 22-23 minute mark. Ryan Daze still has a fuel stop to make here. I don't show him making his 3rd fuel stop yet. Oh, something's wrong with Ryan Daze. We have a problem with our 2nd place running truck, looks like. He is not up to full power. He is nursing that X-ray truck around. Problems for Ryan Daze in the number 2 spot. I don't know if he's got a diff that's going out. It looks like all 4 wheels are still under power. He's got a clutch or a center diff issue. Here comes Mad Matty Long. She's closing in a hurry. And she's under full power in that Associated. Looking to move up to that number 2. 5:40 left to go, 5:40 remaining. Wilson Cowart out in front. So I'm being told that maybe Daze was nursing it around. No, he's still not making that triple. Yeah, there's something definitely not right with that truck. Daze right now with the number 2. No, I'm sorry, Mad Matty Long with number 2. Oh no, does she have a left rear tire coming unglued? Oh, what was that I seen on the left rear? It might have been just something kicked up in the wheel.
5 minutes left.
Is that left rear coming unglued? No, I don't see it. Something's wrong with that left rear on Mad Matty Long. I don't know if that tire's coming unglued or for something inside the wheel. There she goes. She's in and out of the pit. Still holding on to number 2 spot. It might be a wheel weight. It could be. I'm not sure. Something don't quite look right on that left rear. It looks like something might be on the inside of the wheel. For a minute there, I thought the tire was coming unglued, but it looks like it's okay. with 4 minutes left to
4
go.
minutes left.
Tim Hobbs now up to that number 3. Daze holding on to that number 4. Daze trying to nurse that truck home to a podium finish. He's got 4 minutes to go. He currently has a 1-lap lead up on Mike DeLay, who's in the number 5 spot. Tude Hollingsworth has worked his way to the 6. He's 8 seconds out of the podium right now. 3:45 left to go. Daze really nursing that X-ray around. It looks like a center diff or something's gone out in it, as it just does not have the power out of that, or he's lost some parts of the clutch. I don't hear any real high rev, and it's kind of weird that I don't hear it. I'm not sure what's going on with it. That or it just ain't got full power. Ryan out there nursing it home, currently running in at number 4. 3 minutes left to go. 27 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Wilson, Mad Matty, Tim Hobbs, Ryan Daze, and Mike DeLay still your top 5. Keep an eye here on Daze. He's trying to nurse that thing around. Wilson Coward out in front. Don't break it, Wilson. Easy now, buddy. Just go out there on cruise control. You're on a Sunday afternoon drive. Don't break it. You got a 1 lap, nearly 2 lap lead here up on the field. Lap and a half up on the field. So go easy. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mad Matty holding on that number 2 spot. What a great recovery for her. Oh, careful in the kit. Triple caution in the triple. Careful, Steve.
2 minutes
Oh, it
left.
flamed out. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes remaining. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Wilson Cowart, Mad Matty Long, Tim Hobbs, Ryan Daze, Mike DeLay, your top 5. Top 5 going to go straight to podium after this race. Mike DeLay now within 30 seconds of Ryan Daze for that number 4. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Problems for our race leader! Problems for our leader! Oh no! Is that our leader? Or did he just check up? He might have just checked up. Okay. All right. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Woo.
1 minute
Woo.
left.
Oh, man. That got me all scared to death there for a minute. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Wilson Cowart trying to work his way through lap traffic. I was looking at the wrong truck. I got 2 out there kind of similar to one another. But Wilson got the yellow wing and yellow
45 seconds
wheels.
left.
Now he's going to clear all of that lap traffic. That was Mark Moon that back out on the track. I didn't realize Mark had gotten back on the track. Here to come back down the front straightaway. Wilson Cowart out in front with a big lead up on the field. Mad Matty Long is running him down, but she is not going to have enough time with only 30 seconds left to go. Tim Hobbs still working at 3. Daze still in the 4. And Mike DeLay rounding out the field in number 5. Those of you that have problems in this race, guys, I still need y'all to marshal. Those of you that have problems in the race, still need to
15 seconds
marshal.
left.
Easy back here in the back. Oh, come on. That's 3rd place. 4th place you're getting tied up with there. Come on, guys. All righty, guys. Race clock is about to expire. Final lap here for Ryan Daze, or excuse me, for Wilson Cowart.
Greg Smith
Wilson
done.
Cowart now working his way through the middle section of the track.
Mark Giroux
That
done.
X-ray has ran really good for him here this weekend.
Done.
Wilson
Matt
Cowart
Brown done.
over here on the right-hand side of the track for the final time. Here he comes towards start finish. It'll be Wilson Cowart taking the win here at in Open Nitro Trugy at the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic. Waiting on Tim Hobbs to finish up.
All
What a way to
drivers
hang in
have
there, Ryan Daze.
finished. Tim Hobbs done.
Nurse that thing home. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, I know our top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Pro Nitro Truck. We will turn you guys loose here in just a moment. The rest of my guys, come on out, get your turn marshal positions. Pro Nitro Trucky coming up next.
Ryan Mayfield. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Cole Ogden.
All right, guys, come on to podium. Come on to podium. Come on,
Ryan
old man.
Marks. Wade Pickett. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here is your podium for the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic in Open Nitro Trugy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Mike DeLay. In the number 4, it'll be Ryan Daze. In the excuse me, I'm sorry. In the number 3, Timothy Hobbs. In the number 2, Matty Long. And your champion here in Open Nitro Trugy, it'll be Wilson Cowart. All right, Pro Nitro Trugy coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals, come on out.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, come on out, please. Turn marshals. Need all my marshals out here, please, for race number 25, race number 26, coming up next. Let's get our marshals in position. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Jared Wiggins. Cole Caston. Jonah Wilson. Lee Setzer.
Pro Nitro Trugy, we'll give you guys some extra warm-up.
Seth Vandelin.
Yeah, I think they're all taken. You're good. You're good. They're all taken. No, thank you. I'm good. Somebody already brought me food. Someone already brought.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, you got 4 minutes remaining in warm-up. 4 minutes remaining in warm-up.
BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits.
Pro Nitro
of the
Trugy
internet.
getting them warmed up out here. Got
BeachRC.com is
just
the
over 3.5
exclusive
minutes remaining.
distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from
All right, you guys got 2 minutes of warm-up, 2 minutes of warm-up remaining, 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you guys got a minute 45 remaining in your warm-up, minute 45 remaining. Yup.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics come on out. Jared Wiggins on the 1, Ryan Mayfield on the 2, Cole Castle on the 3, Seth Van Dalen 4, Jonah Wilson on the 5, Lee Setzer on the 6, Cole Ogden on the 7, Ryan Letts on the 8, and Wade Pickett on the 9. All right, you guys coming around. Let's get them lined up here. It's time for Pro Nitro Truggy. All righty, guys, are we about ready to roll here? Looks like we've got a couple of making a few adjustments. All right, looks like we're ready. Here we go. Oh, got one waving. Hold on. All right, guys, looks like we're good to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running. It is Jared Wiggins in the Techno. Going to lead the charge. He took TQ yesterday after 3 rounds of qualifying. His Techno teammate of Ryan Mayfield right behind him in the number 2 spot, followed very closely by their Techno teammate of Seth. Oh, problems there for Wiggins, spins it out. Going to fall down to the number 3. Now he's going to take the 2 back away. Van Dalen and Ogden get together. It's only the first lap, guys. 30 minutes to do battle. Easy now, easy, easy. It's Ryan Mayfield out in front, going down the front straightaway. You've got Lee Setzer in at number 2, Jared Wiggins 3, Ryan Lutz now to the 4, Van Dalen in the 5, Jonah Wilson in 6, Cole Ogden in the 7, Cole Caston in the 8, and Wade Pickett in the 9. Oh, got one having all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. I think it might have been Wiggins. He had the problems again right here close to that same area on lap 1. Lee Setzer now comes across the line. He's worked his way up to that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer with the fastest lap of the race last time by at a 26.8. Van Dalen now has clicked off at 26.7. You're 145 down and 28.15 left to go. Mayfield now coming down the front straightaway. Mayfield clicks off at 26.7 that time by. As he stretches it out a little bit more, 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. .230 down, 27:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot, 1.5 seconds up on Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer finds himself 2.5 seconds up on Seth Van Dalen. Ryan Lutz holding on number 4 spot, 1.5 seconds back into 3. Jared Wiggins into 5, 1.6 seconds back of the 4. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield and Lee Setzer very close together. Lee Setzer only 1.1 seconds back of the race lead. Setzer keeping the pressure here on Mayfield. It's Mayfield, Setzer, Van Dalen, Lutz, Wiggins, Caston, Ogden, Wilson, and Pickett. Right now, your running order. Lee Setzer, last time by the line, 1.4 seconds behind Mayfield. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Fastest lap of the race so far clicked off by Lee Setzer at a 26.6. Oh, how did I say that? It's Ryan Mayfield going to click off a 26.5 that time by. Van Dalen now beginning to close in on the backside of Lee Setzer as they work that right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Lee going to have to start driving a little bit defensively here as Van Dalen is closing the gap. He's down to half a second. Mayfield has opened up a 2-second lead here on the field. Van Dalen just clicked off the fast lap race now at a 26.2. Seth Van Dalen looking for that number 2 spot. You're 5 minutes down, 25 minutes to go. 25 down, 25 to go. All righty, guys, you are now 5:30 down, 24:30 remaining. Mayfield, Setzer, Van Dalen, Wiggins, and Lutz. Right now, your top 5. Ryan Lutz, 2 seconds off of Jared Wiggins. Wiggins, 2.6 seconds off Van Dalen. Van Dalen, 2.5 seconds off Setzer. And Ryan Mayfield right now with the race lead. It's Mayfield, Setzer, Van Dalen, Wiggins, and Lutz. Still your top 5. Cole Ogden working at number 6 just in front of Jonah Wilson as Wilson trying to find a way around. Mayfield going to deal with some live traffic now. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mayfield coming across the line. Got Wade Pickett there just in front of him. All righty, guys, you're 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Guys coming in for their fuel stops here. Ryan Mayfield in and out of pits in 5.9 seconds. Jonah Wilson in and out of pits in 5.7 seconds. Van Dalen out to that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer down to the number 3. Van Dalen and Setzer really battling it out here as they come down the front straightaway. Lee Setzer all over the backside of Van Dalen trying to find his way back to the number 2. Van Dalen, Setzer, and Wiggins now very close together. They're only separated here by 1.8 seconds for that 2, 3, and 4 position. That's the battle up and over the, oh man, oh wow, I thought for a minute there Van Dalen was going to lose it as he nosedive on the lander of the big triple. He was able to save it, still holding on at number 2. Setzer right there on his back bumper. Wiggins now mounting a charge back towards the front. It's Mayfield, Van Dalen, Setzer, Wiggins, Wilson. Your running order, Cole Ogden working at number 6. Ryan Lutz in the 7. Cole Caston in the 8. Wade Pickett in the 9. You're right at 10 minutes down and 20 minutes to go. So Jared Wiggins now going to make that pass up into the number 3 spot. Sets his sights on Van Dalen. Here to come down the front straightaway. Setzer falls down to the number 4, but he's still right there with him. Mayfield has now opened up a 7.5 second lead here on the field. 10-15 down, 19:45 still to go. The battle for the number 2 is tight between Van Dalen and Wiggins. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop down onto the front straightaway. Seth Van Dalen still managing that number 2. Wiggins right there with him. Pro Nitro Truck 30-minute final on the track right at 11 minutes down and 19 minutes to go. Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden right now running 5 and 6. That's 11 minutes down now, 19 minutes remaining. Ryan Mayfield streaks across the line, 7.2 seconds up on the field. That's still a very tight battle between 2, 3, and 4 as they come down the front straightaway. Jonah Wilson finds himself in the 5 spot, 6 seconds back of the 4. He has a 300th of a second lead up on Cole Ogden last time by the line. Now Ogden going to move his way to the 5. Put Wilson in the 6. Lutz in the 7. Caston 8. Piggott in the 9. Ryan Mayfield comes across the line, still maintaining race lead right at 7 seconds up on the field. Ryan Mayfield right now just on a Sunday afternoon cruise here in Pro Nitro Truck. Took over the race lead and has not looked back. Had a little bit of pressure from Lee Setzer about the first 5 minutes. Problems there. Bad bounce there for Seth Van Dalen. That allowed Wiggins now to get past. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy now. Easy. Work together, guys. Work together. Van Dalen trying to get that spot back away from Wiggins, but Wiggins now up to the number 2. Work together now, guys. Come on, don't run into each other. Up and over to triple they go. Oh. Ryan Mayfield still leading the way. Jared Wiggins still holding on to that number 2 spot. He's beginning to feel the pressure here from Lee Setzer. Here they come down the front straightaway. Seth Van Dalen working in number 4. Van Dalen all to the backside of Lee Setzer here, trying to find a way around. Alrighty, guys, got another round of fuel stops going to be coming up here in a minute. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, your top 5. Cole Ogden in the 6. Keeping a close eye on this 3-way battle here for that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer is all over the backside of Jared Wiggins for the 2. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Setzer, Van Dalen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did he run out of fuel? We're 14 and a half minutes in. Oh, problems there for Van Dalen. I don't think something was quite right with that truck. That's going to put Jonah Wilson out of the 4, Cole Ogden in the 5. They're getting fired back up here. There's fuel in it. Yep. Mayfield right now out in front. 10.8 seconds up on the field. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this race. I'll need 1, 2, 3. We got our 15U coming up next. 15U coming up next. Ryan Mayfield here in the Techno Nitro truck with the race lead. There's Cole Ogden in and out of the pits. Cole Ogden in and out of the pits in 5.1 seconds. Wow, what a fuel stop for Cole Ogden. 5.1 seconds in and out of the pits. Ryan Lutz with a good fuel stop as well at 5.4 seconds. Jonah Wilson 5.7 in and out. Waiting on Mayfield to get his second fuel stop here. All right, 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 16 down, 14 remaining.
Oh, Jonah Wilson going to roll upside down after triple. Going to get it right back on all four, though. Ryan Lutz trying to close the gap. He's 4.3 seconds back. Ryan Lutz looking for a podium finish here. Cole Ogden has worked his way to the number 4 spot. Well, I don't see Ryan Mayfield getting ready to come into the pits, so it must not have triggered him as he came into the pits. There's Mayfield coming across the line. You're now 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. So I'm only showing on my screen here one stop for Mayfield, but he's had to have made another one by now. Ryan Mayfield right now with that 10-second lead here up on Wiggins. Wiggins now 3.3 seconds up on Lee Setzer. Setzer with a 5.3-second lead here up on Ogden. Ogden has a 4-second lead up on Wilson. Wilson right now 1.9 seconds up on Lutz. Alrighty, guys, 18 minutes down and 12 minutes to go. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Setzer, Ogden, Wilson, Lutz, Caston, and Pickett right now, your running order. Lee Setzer right now 2.6 seconds behind Jared Wiggins. Wiggins 7.5 seconds behind Mayfield. Jared Wiggins with a really fast truck. He's trying to run down Mayfield. Mayfield now working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here comes Wiggins up and over the triple. Race number 26 on the track. Race number 27, you're coming up next. Lee Setzer now closes the gap here on Wiggins as they work the back section of the track. Lee Setzer all over the backside of Wiggins here on the right-hand side. Coming through the step downs. Battle for the number 2 coming down the front straightaway. Right now they're 8 seconds back of Mayfield for that top spot. 19:30 down and 10:30 left to go. One more fuel stop to go for these guys. Race 26 on the track. Race number 27. You're coming up next. Hey, hold on one second.
All right, we got 8:50 to go in this Pro Nitro Truggy. We got Mayfield out front, followed by Wiggins, Setzer, Wilson, Ogden, Lutz, Caston, and Pidgeot. There's no real close battles to call right now. see if we can find our cars. Got Mayfield coming over the triple now. And Wiggins is right under 7 seconds away from him. And Setzer's 3.5 back from Wiggins. So it's still anybody's ball game here with 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Remember, podium pictures directly after this race. There we go. 22 down, 8 to go. It is Mayfield, Jared, Lee, Jonah, Cole, Ryan, Cole Caston, and Wade. All right, looks like we got a battle brewing between Cole and Ryan. There's right over 1.5 seconds in between them. There we got Cole over the triple. Now we got Ryan over the triple. It's like we got the leader Mayfield in between them. A 7:20 to go. There's Ogden in the pits. All three of them in the pits. Ogden is the first one out. Ogden with a 5.6. Nice. And Mayfield had a 5.4 that time on his pit stop. $6.50 to go. Race number 26, Pro Nitro Trugy. There's Ryan Mayfield, followed by Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, Ryan Lutz, Cole Caston, and Wade Pidgeot. $6.30 to go. Mayfield has 6.5 seconds up on Wiggins. Wiggins has 7 up on Setzer. Mayfield that time around ran a 26.971 to Wiggins 26.900. So Wiggins is definitely gaining a little bit of ground here. With 5:50 to go, he has plenty of time to do something. Got Mayfield down the straightaway over the first little double, over the first set of step downs to the triple. It is your pink, silver, and white Techno. White wheels, white wing. Coming to the step down before the straightaway. It is your leader. Wiggins now 5.9 seconds behind Mayfield. Wiggins is now down the straightaway. Now blue, orange, and white Techno, white wheels, black wing. Over the first set of step downs coming up to the triple. That is your second place car.
Five minutes left.
It's like Mayfield is coming up on Caston. Caston lets him by. Nice job. Mayfield with a 26.6 that time around. Wiggins 27.4, so he lost a little bit of time. Back to a second, or 6.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Wiggins over the step down. 2 little hip jump to the rollers. Mayfield is down the straightaway. Here comes Wiggins to the straightaway. Let's see what the difference is. Cut off about a 10th that time. We got 4:15 to go in Pro Nitro Trugy A Main. This is race 26 out of 45. Up next, we have 15U E-Buggy A1. Finally starting our electric A1s.
4 minutes left.
Here we go. We got 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go. It is Ryan, Jared, Lee, Jonah, Cole, Lutz, Caston, and Pidgeot. Wiggins is staying right at about 6.3 behind Mayfield. He gains a little, and then Mayfield takes it back. There's Mayfield down the straightaway. It's at 6.3. Let's see what it is now. 6.5. Mayfield takes a little bit from him on that one. No other real races to call on the track. Lutz just ran the fastest race, or the fastest lap of his race at a 26.7. Fastest that's been ran, though, is a 26.2, and that's by Seth, that is unfortunately out. All right, Wiggins that time with a 26.4. Cuts it down to a 5.8 second gap between him and Mayfield. Wiggins over the triple. Going to the step down. Over the hip jump is that blue, orange, and white Techno Truggy. The black wing, white wheels. Mayfield just ran a 26.8. Let's see what Wiggins does. 26.6, so 5.7 between them now. Wiggins is gaining still with 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in this Pro Nitro Truggy A Main. We got a battle brewing between Cole Ogden and Ryan Lutz. There's right at a second in between them two. All right, Mayfield has pulled it back out to 6.1 between him and Wiggins. Mayfield ran a 26.5 on that one. Ogden just ran a hot lap of his race at a 26.6. Trying to pull away from Lutz. He did a little bit. Right over a second now. We got a minute 50 to go. It is now 6.3 between years 1 and 2. The advantage goes to Mayfield on that lap. Let's see what happens on this one as they come back around. There's Mayfield down the straightaway at 26.8. And Wiggins 27.0, so he gives it back up a little bit of time. So it's 6.5 between the two with a minute 10 to go. All right, it is now 2/100 of a second, or yeah, 2/100 of a second in between Ryan and Cole Ogden. Let's see if we can find him. There's Ryan over the step down into the hip jump, and there's Ogden right behind him. That's going to be the race to watch for this last minute. And that is for your fifth and sixth, the last podium position coming down the straightaway. That is Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden. About to come over the first set of step downs to the triple. There's a little over half a second in between them.
30 seconds left.
They're over the hip jump in between, right before the rollers. Coming to the step down before the straightaway. There's Lutz, there's Ogden. Let's see what the gap is. It is right at half a second. That is for your final podium position. Oh, and Lutz gets it wrong. He's going to have to get a marshal. That lets Ogden take over that fifth spot. Fifth and final podium. And that is a race. Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Wade Pickett done. Jared Wiggins done. Cole Ogden done.
All right, Mayfield out there on his victory lap.
Ryan Lutz done.
Waiting on Mayfield, Wilson. Mayfield and Wilson, sorry.
Jonah Wilson done.
There's Jonah.
All drivers are finished.
And there's Ryan.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Nice run, drivers. All right, your top 5 is Ryan Mayfield, followed by Jared, Lee Setzer, Jonah, and Cole Ogden. Please straight to the podium.
All right, guys, let me get my top five over here to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
Let me get my top 5 over to podium. Top 5.
Good job, Jared. All right, guys, top five over to podium, please. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Trugy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Cole Ogden. In the number 4, Jonah Wilson. In the number 3, Lee Setzer. In the 2, Jared Wiggins. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State champion here in Pro Nitro Trugy, Ryan Mayfield. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Thank you. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help. Only had 9 in that last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 9 in the last race. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. Hey, Gene, I need to back up to be heard. Yeah.
All right, marshals out to the track.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all benefits of the Pro Circuit Racing tires, nitro rubber fluids, and the software support coffee. Size up your car and check out at BeachRC.com today.
All right, I'm still waiting on Ryan
Payton.
Peyton. There's Ryan, waiting on Peyton, Paxton, Collins, Savannah, and Robert to check in. What's up with this car right here? Oh, okay.
Robert Littlefield. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, where is Peyton, Paxton, Colin, and Savannah? You guys out there?
Colin Melton. Paxton Helfer.
All right, waiting on Peyton Bacon and Savannah. I think Savannah left. Peyton, are you out there? All right. Marshall's in position. Oh, they're helping them get lined up. Yeah, it is Tucker on the 1, Jake on the 2, Drake on the 3, Ryan on the 4, Peyton on the 5, Paxton on the 6, Luke on the 7, Colin on the 8, Kobe on the 9, Savannah on the 10, Emming on the 11, and Robert on the 12. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, less than 5. All right, this is 15U E-Buggy A Main number 1. Take it easy, guys. This is a 10-minute race. Plenty of time. The easier you go on the first lap will make your whole race easier, I promise. We'll let them come around and see who it is. There's been some carnage here, so don't really know who is where. Coming across the line first is Tucker Bennett, followed by Drake, Paxton, Ryan, and Colin. There's Jack, Emming, Kobe, Luke, and Robert. And Peyton and Savannah did not start. All right, we got Tucker Bennett out front, followed by Drake, Paxton, Ryan, and Colin. It's your top 5. Tucker is out to a 3-second lead already. Well, 2.5 now. Drake and Ryan are running him down. Battle on the track right now is between Paxton and Colin for that 4 and 5. And then we got a battle back for 8 and 9 between Kobe and Luke. Oh, let's throw Emming into that. Emming and Kobe are now going at it. There's less than a second in between them for the 7 and 8. But Paxton and Colin, there's right at half a second in between them for the final or the 4th podium position. And Drake has now called up to Tucker. Let's see if we can't find them. They just crossed the line. There's Tucker over the triple. There is 0.04 of a second in between them. They are coming over the rollers now. Blue and white car coming. Yep, thank you so much. Good sportsmanship there. All right, your leader's coming down the step downs to the straightaway now. There's Tucker with a 30.2 to Drake's 30.7. There is right under a second in between 1 and 2 coming to the triple now. That is the green, red wing car. Oh, and Tucker flips it over. That gives it to Drake. Drake is in that, looks like purple, orange, and green. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. And Tucker takes it right back. He is in the green, red with the red wing, white wheels. Coming down the straightaway now. Drake right behind him. That is the closest battle on the track. And for the lead, we have 7 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Remember, this is 15U E-Buggy A1. And remember, if you have problems now, you can always fix them in 2. Your leaders coming to the step downs. Red, white car with a yellow wing just came down the straightaway. That is your leaders. Oh, and they all get tangled up. And Drake gets the worst of it, lands on his lid, and has to be marshaled. There was only 0.03 of a second in between them. All right, we got 6:30 to go. We got Tucker, Drake, Ryan, Jack, Colin, Paxton, Luke, Emming, Kobe, and Robert. Closest battle on the track is still between 1 and 2. Not now. There's 4 seconds in between them. About a triple in between 1 and 2. Not any other battles to call right now. We got our leader, Tucker, coming to the step downs before the straightaway. He is down the straightaway now in that green, red wing, white wheels buggy to the first set of step downs before the triple. And he just ran the fastest lap of his race so far at a 29.7. That is the only 29 in this race. Everyone else is 30s or slower. So the kid's getting faster as the race goes. There he is down the straightaway again with a 30.3. It is right at 5 seconds in between 1 and 2. We got a battle coming up for 3 and 4 between Jack and Ryan. There's 1.8 between them. Ryan is trying to catch him. He is, let's see if we can find, got the
5
red
minutes
line
left.
for Ryan. Looks like we got someone coming down the stand. That's not good. All right. Tucker is still out front and just ran another 29. Drake just ran a 29.4. He has the hot lap of the race, but he is just over 4.5 seconds behind Tucker for the one. We got 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go, drivers. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. This is 15U E-Buggy. Up next is four-wheel drive SCT A1. Remember, all 3S batteries are prohibited. If you are caught running 3S, you will be DQ'd. 2S only. All right, 4 minutes to go. It is still Tucker, followed by Drake, Jack, Paxton, Colin, Luke, Emming, Robert, Ryan, and Kobe. Tucker is laying down some consistent 29s, steadily lengthening his lead. It is now at 6.1. He is about to come over the little rollers now, getting through some lap traffic, coming to the step downs before the straightaway. All right, there is 7 seconds in between 1 and 2. No battles to call right now. We have 3 minutes to go in this 15U E-Buggy. Four-wheel drive SCT, please be thinking about it and staging so we can keep this show rolling. And there will be no podium pictures because obviously we have to go through A2s. So we're going to go roll straight into race 28. Well, with 2:40 to go, it is Tucker, Drake, Jack, Paxton, Colin, Luke, Emming, Robert, Kobe, and Ryan is out. There's a battle forming between Paxton and Colin for that 4th position. There's 1.4 between them. They have 10 seconds up on Luke in the 6. Ooh, and a long lap for Colin, so that gives it to Paxton. So we got 2:10 to go in 15U. It is Tucker, Drake, Jack, Paxton, Colin, Luke, Emming, Robert, and Kobe.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Let's see, our leader is down the straightaway. I have to race this kid in a few races. Hopefully I can knock him off his throne. 1:30 to go. It is Tucker, Drake, Jack, Paxton, and Colin, your top 5. And Luke is now 3.5 seconds away from that last podium spot with 1:17 to go. He can put down some really fast heaters. He might be able to get close.
1 minute left.
All right, you heard her. We got 1 minute to go. It's still 3.5 in between 5 and 6. Don't know if Luke's going to be able to get it done.
45 seconds left.
Got 45 to go. It is Tucker, Drake, Jack, Paxton, and Colin, your top 5.
$30 seconds left.
You got 30 seconds to go. This is your 15 and under E-Buggy. All these drivers will be running pro next year, I guarantee it. They are the up-and-comers. 15 seconds to go. Ooh, Luke gets it down to 2.4 seconds in between him and that final podium, but there's only 1 second to go. We'll see what happens.
Done.
Jack, you're done.
Kobe Hobbs done.
Kobe, you're
Luke
done.
Hobbs done.
There's Luke.
Colin Melton done.
There's Colin.
Tick done.
There's Tucker.
Drake Boyd done.
There's Drake. Waiting on Paxton, Robert, and Emming. Track is still hot.
Emick Harris done.
There's Emming. Waiting on Robert
Paxton
and
Helfer
Paxton.
done.
Right now, just waiting on Robert, and then this one will be done. Robert gonna finish. There we go.
All drivers are finished.
All
Robert
right,
Littlefield
taking that
done.
one was Tucker, followed by Drake, Jack, Paxton, Luke, Colin, Robert, Emming, and Kobe. Remember, guys, if you did not do so hot in that one, you guys always have a chance in A main number 2. Yep, this is going to be a fun one. All right, if I can get all my drivers out to the track to marshal, going to need Tucker on the 1, Drake on the 3, Jack on the 2, Paxton on the 6, Luke on the 7, Colin on the 8, Robert on the 12, Emming on the 11, Kobe on the 9, Ryan on the 4, Peyton on the 5, and Savannah on the 10. I might need 2 volunteers because I had 2 drivers that they left early. So if we can get our marshals to the track and get, let's see where we need some marshals. All right, go ahead and check them in. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
Kevin Moyer. James Stewart. Donnie Williams.
All right, looks like I'm going to
Lenny
need
Spears.
1 volunteer
Sean
in the middle of the
Salter.
track. 1
Jack
volunteer
LaRue.
in the middle.
Ron Vanderkoy.
Starting order
Ben
is going to be
Smallman.
Alex, Donnie,
Mark Nicely.
Vance, Owen,
Roland Compton.
Jack, Mark,
Matt O'Rourke.
Kevin,
Bo McCain.
Ethan, Sean,
4 minutes to the
Roland,
start of the race.
Bo,
Colin
Chris,
Simmons.
James,
Alex
Buddy,
Thomas.
Ron,
Ethan McManus.
Matt, Doug, and Greg. Remember, 2 laps and park them. Looks like we got all of our marshals. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Alex, Donnie, Vance, Owen, Jack, Mark, Kevin, Ethan, Sean, Roland, Bo, Chris, James, Buddy, Ron, Matt, Doug, and Greg. All right. Wait for them to get set in
3
place.
minutes to the
They're
start of the
almost
race.
there. We got 2 trucks turning around. Guys, get ready. We can get this going. Why are you doing donuts there? You good? All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Less than 5. All right. This is 4-wheel drive SCT A1. This is a 10-minute race. 2S batteries. Let's see what these guys can do for battery. Remember, it's a 10-minute race, guys. These trucks like to take flight, so be easy. If you have a carnage lap 1, it is not going to be easy to make it up with 18 trucks on the track. Coming across the line first is Owen Simmons, followed by Mark, Donnie, Jack, Vance, Sean, Roland, James, Ethan, Alex, Ron, Kevin, Bo, Buddy, Matt, and I think the other 3 did not start. All right, we're coming up on a minute into this one, 9 to go. Race 28 out of 45, A1 of 4-wheel drive SCT. Up next, race 29 is 40 plus E-Buggy A1. Looks like we got a battle between 1 and 2. Let's find them. Yes, Owen coming to the triple. 2 right behind him. They choose to double it. And Donnie right there. And it looks like we got Jack in the mix too. And he gets it wrong. You need to wait there for a second. Wait. Hey, go. Thank you. All right, we got 1 and Owen spins out in front of Donnie. It's going to let Donnie take over the 1, Owen to the 2, Jack in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 coming to the step down now before the triple. Your leader in the red, blue, and white truck, followed by the white, pink, and blue. And then Jack in the pink and teal. Oh, and Owen gets it wrong. You're good, Owen. Thank you for waiting. All right, the battle right now is between 2 and 3 coming to the step downs to the straightaway. There's Owen, there's Jack, and there's Alex and Ethan. It is a four-way battle. All of them up over the double before the first step downs. They're letting Donnie run away with this. That red, blue, and white with gold truck coming to the step downs before the straightaway is your leader. We got 2, 3, and 4 battling pretty hard. Let's see what happens when they cross the line now. It is Alex, followed by Owen, Roland, Jack, and Ethan, all coming across the line at once. So 2 through 6 are all in a heated battle right now. 2 through 6. They're all in the middle of the track. All right, we got 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go in four-wheel drive SCT A1. Race 28 out of 45. 40-plus E-Buggy. You guys be getting them ready. There's a battle in the back of the pack for that 8th position between Mark and Vance. The running order is Donnie, Alex, Roland, Ethan, Owen, Jack, Mark, Kevin, Vance, James, Matt, Sean, Bo, Ron, and Buddy. Your leader just coming across the line with 6, almost 7, nope. Alex just ran a really good lap, so cut that lead down to 5.3 between 1 and 2. There is a battle building between 3 and 4 now. That is Ethan and Roland. And then between 5 and 6, between Owen and Jack. There is our leader coming across the line. You heard that special tone. He's coming to the triple now. Let's see if he sends it. He doesn't. He plays it safe. Smart man. These trucks can just take flight for no reason. He has 3.7 up on the field. He is coming to the straightaway now. Is that red, blue, and white with a little bit of gold on the back? Alex is only 2.1 now. He's making a run at him, and our leader gets upside down and marshals it himself. I think that is Alex in that yellow truck sending it over the triple. If that is now 1 and 2, nose to tail. Here we go. We got a race coming to the straightaway. Oh, and Alex tries to go to the inside and rolls it, gets it into the pipe. Gets spun around. It's going to give about 1.5 seconds back to Donnie. Donnie's still playing it safe for the triple. Let's see what Alex does. He sends it. Alex is like, yep, I'm going to catch up. Alex with a 29.9 in short course. He's out there wheeling it with 4 minutes to go.
Four minutes left.
All right, he's cut it down to 3.1. All right, we got a battle in the back of the pack for that 10th position between Matt and Sean. They are separated by about half a second. With a minute or 3:40 to go, we got Donnie, Alex, Ethan, Mark, Kevin, Owen, Vance, Roland, Bo, Sean, Matt, Ron, Jack, James, and Bubba. All right, there's only 1.8 in between 1 and 2. The battle is brewing. There's your leader over the triple. He doubles it, and he's battling with lap traffic. blue and silver truck. That is your leader in the red and blue. That lets Alex take over the lead. The yellow truck coming to the step down is your leader. Thank you, truck, for getting out of the way for your leaders. All right,
3
looks
minutes
like
left.
they are going, your leaders are going to be coming up on Owen Simmons in a few turns. That is the yellow and white truck of Alex, and then Donnie in the red, blue, and white. They're coming over the triple now. They both take it easy and just double it. Owen checks up and lets them by. Good racing, Owen. All right, coming through the rollers now to the small double. Donnie's not letting him have it easy. He's staying right there on him. They're about to come down the straightaway to see what the gap is. It is still right under a second in between 1 and 2. 1 and 2 over the first double. I think that's Salter in front of him. 1 and 2 are coming over the triple, and Alex sends it. Gets around that lap traffic easy. Number 2 truck, red, blue, and white, coming through the rollers now is your number 2 truck. So when he gets there, please let him by. Coming down the straightaway for 1 and 2 with 1 truck in between them. Yellow, orange, and blue, let him by. Thank you. All right, our leaders over the triple. They both decide to double it. We got 1:40 to go. And Donnie rolls over, but doesn't really affect him too much. There is a battle in the back between 7 and 8. That is Roland and Owen. All right, that little bobble for between 1 and 2 left it to 2.5 now. All right, coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. This is race 28, four-wheel drive SCT A1.
1 minute left.
All right. In the back of the field between Matt and Ron, we got a battle going on. They're separated by
45
half a
seconds
second.
left.
45 seconds to go. It is Alex, Donnie, Ethan, Mark, Kevin, Vance, Roland, Bo, Sean, Owen, Matt, Ron, Jack, James, and Buddy.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. So your leader is down the straightaway now. And there's less than a second in between 1 and 2 with 18 seconds to go. This will be their final lap.
15
They are
seconds
coming
left.
up to the triple. Green and white truck, that is 1 and 2. Please let him go. He tried. That was not his fault. He tried everything he could. Thank you. All right, they're coming through the rollers now to the small double.
Mark, nicely done.
The tone has sounded. Let's see what happens. This was a good race all the way to the end.
Alex Thomas done. Donnie Williams done.
But it's going to be Alex in the 1, Donnie in the 2.
Bo McCain done. Matt O'Rourke done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Kevin Moyer done.
Okay, guys, we are going to restart